What up, VOD dogs? Another IronMON versus run right here for you right now. We got Fisty Fred coming up today. He's a Blaziken, but he don't be kicking, he be punching. This guy learns Fire Punch right out of the gate, and I'm telling you, man, it is just poetry the way we get out of the lab on this one. Enjoy. I am Professor Oak. He is Professor Oak, and I am here to say, White Herb, Chicken Chicken. Yo, stab, fire punch with an amazingly good stat spread. Oh boy, don't get your hopes too high, buddy. I'm gonna name you Fisty Fred. Against an Umbreon. I don't like this. Let's put the White Herb on. Permissions in question of the day don't allow anyone but you to send voice messages. Well, whoops. Oh shit, he transformed into me. This is bad. Oh my god, if one of us uses Imprison, neither of us, or if I use Imprison first, he can't use moves. As long as the user remains in battle, the opponent cannot use any moves, which is also known by, so he can't use any moves that I know. No balls! Dumb idiot! Oh my god. Has to struggle? Wait, this might be worse. No, it's actually fine. Oh my god. That's incredible. That is incredible. No way, dude. Oh my god. Generational bad luck streak is finally ending. Fisty Fred! It's an elite play. It felt really good. It felt real. Oh my god! Fire punch stab with a little bit of water spout on the side. Slurp it up, daddy. It's all for you. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Middle Michael about to fucking send it. 42 HP. We're already out of Dragon Rage range. This thing has a literal perfect spread of stats. This could not be a more perfect spread. Looks like it could use some more PP, though. It's going to learn 10 more moves. We're too excited. It's going to die to some shit. Man, I can't deprive myself the joy of being excited simply because of the pain that's... I gotta let it ride. I gotta feel it when it comes. I need to let myself feel it. I'm attached. Any attachers in the chat? You're gonna hate me. Can you do a venue tour Friday at 4:30? The one near your brother? We're going, which isn't, aren't we going Friday already at 5 or something? What is the other one? I'd much prefer if it was on the weekend. It'd be so much nicer if it was on the weekend. That's Thursday to the one where your friend got married. Can it be later? Why does it need to be Thursday? I don't want to go Thursday. Ah, look at them. They're so upset. Look, the chat that I have to end stream early on Friday and Thursday. They're going to cry. Andy's already crying. Look at him. He's already crying. Can you try and like give him a call and make it happen on the weekend? Like just try and weasel into the weekend. Like give a solid effort on the weekend, and if absolutely has to be Thursday, then okay. But I really don't want to be having to end my streams early twice a week for the next while. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Just bring us along? Absolutely not. Sounds like we get a makeup weekend stream for an hour. Yeah, we'll play Deadlock. Maybe we'll play some Saturday morning Deadlock. Yuck! What do you mean yuck? Bree, you love Deadlock more than anybody. What are you talking about? They literally, I know you haven't seen it because it's in a channel you're not in, but people literally call you Bree Deadlockinator. And the deadlock is in the middle in quotes. Bree, open quote, deadlock, end quote, inator. Yeah, it's been another school though. Man, I'm so fucking nervous that we're gonna lose this Mon. I'm so sad. I'm just gonna be so sad if we lose this Mon. I'm gonna be so sad if we lose this Mon. I should go get the item that's ahead over here. It's a dragon fang. I'm not going for the deep items because I could run into something fast that kills me. All right. Hopefully they are weak to fire or water. La 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 la. Of course! I better not fucking die here, man. I better not fucking die, man. Oh, boy. Okay, so our HP is now matched. Okay, it's not very effective. I don't know what the exact draft rules are for the draft for the next Ass Blast season. I don't remember. I would need to. I don't really look at things that are more than a week away in great detail. That's not the type of shit I be on. Oh my god, if he uses Endeavor. Oh, thank god. If he uses Endeavor, I'd be down to 1 HP right now. Please hit. Please hit. Please through the Paralyze. Please through the Paralyze. No, man! Okay, I'm down to 1 HP. We hit. Jesus, man. Too close for comfort right there. Way too close for comfort. Fisty Fred deserves better. Okay. Weak to fire, and it's a Metapod. I'm not getting a lot of experience out of these trainers yet, though. We should make a healed yo BTTV emote. God damn it. At least it's water grass. It's neutral to fire. Oh no. I don't like air cutter. I'm gonna use Teeter Dance. The burn! Oh, lucky me. Lucky me. Oh, beautiful. Good. This Pokemon's going to be a good amount of... This Pokemon's going to be a good amount of experience, at the very least. 465. Come on, let me hit level 13. Give me new move day. Give me new move day. Give me a new move day. Volt tackle? Oh, man. Am I really willing to kill myself for the dream? Holy. Holy. Next move at 16. We get a lot of moves on this kicking or fisting chicken. Yeah, it hurts yourself in recoil, though. Volt tackle's a dangerous move. Healed, yo. Get him, Fisty Fred. This motherfucker survived that? You gotta be kidding me. I think Volt Tackle's a third. 1/3 of damage dealt. Yeah, it's a pretty yikers amount of damage to be receiving. Machokium. Water Pulse, don't like that. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Level 15. They really don't want me having super... Oh my fucking god, dude. They really don't want me having super effectiveness. They really don't want me having super effectiveness right now. La 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 la. Healed, yo. A level 11 Marsh Stomp just outsped you. My speed does leave a little bit to be desired. But as we grow and gain speed EVs, I think that won't be as much of an issue. I'm going to fight the level 14 motherfucker first. I'm going to fight the solo trainer first, the level 14. Because I'm full health, water spout, as long as it's effective. Ooh, a lava cookie. Ooh, cookie. It's a Natu. Okay, I'm gonna Volt Tackle. One Pokemon, there's no way this goes badly. It also outsped me. That's what I like to see. Sage Green with the brand new sub. Thank you so much, Sage Green. I don't know why an alert didn't go off. For Fisty Fred. He loves it. We got to move at level 16 and 17. Fisty Fred, come on, for Sage Green. Learn Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. Calm Mind! Oh my God! Yeah, I'm getting rid of Teeter Dance. That's actually insane. It learned to move every single level that was useful. Water Spout, Volt Tackle, Calm. We need to replace Volt Tackle with something better. Other than that, we are swimming in good moves. We need to replace Volt Tackle with either probably an electric move. We want to keep an electric move. The problem with our move set is water Pokemon. Volt Tackle deals with them, and Grass would deal with them, but Grass and Water have like the same coverage for so much of it that I don't really want Grass if I already have Water. So I want Thunder, because at least that gives me Flying and Water. If only Charge Beam was in this gen. Oh, man. Adef's Blaziken died in the lab this seed. Oh, really? Fisty Fred didn't make it out for him? Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, my God. A hype train is earned for this motherfucker. He must have not imprisoned. The turn 1 transform is what did it for us. Yeah. Who knows what happened in his battle? We'd have to watch it back. Can't believe you guys are trying to skill issue him on the lab fight. I don't know where it came from. That's weird. Type trains? I don't even know what that is. Interactive IronMON extension. It is really awesome. Yeah. They do it for chat activity sometimes. Wow, you're telling me chat's popping off enough for Fisty Fred that we got a hype train out of it? That's hilarious. Extreme speed. Man, fuck that move. No. Spent 75% of this event tilted off his gourd. Yo, me too. You know how many? You know, if you could see the stream yesterday, I literally went and sulked on the couch for 30 minutes while I was nonverbal and died 17 times in the lab in a row. IronMON just be like that. We're going to E4, calling it now. Yo, we got to make a Gamba for Brock. Weird. Pooh's been having a great week. Brockwin? Yes. He beat his Zelda multi-world finally, so I know he's not doing bad. You know what I mean? I don't know why none of my alerts are working. Let me try refreshing them. Let me try refreshing my alerts. Pooh hasn't lost a single seed yet. He's got a better ratio than any of us, dude. The alerts require secure boot. Fucking high guard ass. All right. Calm mind. One is good. I don't want my water spout to lose too much power for the Umbreon. How was High Guard? I wasn't allowed to play it. Oh, you've made a mistake, Umbreon. Da-na, I am kicking. Fisty Fred is going to Brock. You played a match last night? Yeah, I saw you wrote about it in the Discord. Seems your opinion seems to be similar to like what a lot of the genuine criticisms are, that like map too big for 3v3. Game has an interesting like different phased structure of like building, raiding, assaulting, whatever. Yeah, it wouldn't let me boot into the game because I don't have Windows Secure Boot enabled, and I was already streaming, so I wasn't going to restart my computer to play High Guard. If anything, we're lucky I didn't pivot over and play 7 hours of Deadlock, because I would. I know Bree's been asking for it. Bree, open quote, Deadlock, end quote, Inator loves Deadlock streams more than anybody. Should see our DMs, nothing but Deadlock. Dude, Bree's been sending me Deadlock memes on Instagram. You just started Inscription. You hope it grows more on you. How far in are you, Mighty Mouse? Inscription's great. Inscription's great. I'm surprised you're not already into it. You beat Leshy? Like 8 pages of Deadlock ships from her, I swear to God. Dang, you're 6 to 7 hours in and you're still kind of lukewarm? I'm afraid it might not end up being for you. Clap, clap. It does happen sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Okay. I'll wait till Brock for the white herb. Ba 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 da 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 da. I can't be volt tackling already. 75 power off of water spout is still a very large special attack hit. Please, not a damaging move. Oh my God, I can kill the Croconaw. And you know what? Volt Tackle, I can save a water spout and Volt Tackle. I should probably save a spout. No, I'm going to use it. I don't want to damage myself because then my spout gets weaker. But having only 3 left, I'm not a fan of. Only 2 left now. Really need some things weak to fire against this Brock fight. Really need some things that are going to be weak to fire. What's up, Brady? Big Brady. Big Brady in the chat. All right, hold the white herb. We have a potion. We have a lava cookie. We got an X defend. Come on, guys. I need the energy for this. An Aerodactyl. That's a high BST Pokemon. I do not want to set up on this, but I'm going to take the risk. Extreme speed. How much damage is this going to do? Critical hit. It did about 20 with a crit. A regular one will do about 10. I'm going to do one more Calm Mind. Oh, he's not speeding again. Return. Oh, that's going to do dirt. That's going to do dirt. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, I'm not gonna push my luck any further. Three stages is over 100 special attack, over 100 special defense. Bam, 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 bam. And I just got 4 special attack out of that level up. Dunsparce, nice. Something I can fire punch. Oh, so intimidating. What's your highest high during your brief stint with High Guard? Probably clicking the play button. My lowest low is when it said I can't play it because I don't have Windows Secure Boot enabled. Also, I hope nobody who watches me exploits that information to do any, you know what I mean? I don't know if that leaves me vulnerable to like some shit from some creepo out there. Okay, new move day. Rain dance. Man, fuck that move. That's my last spell. Fisty Fred! I gotta send a screenshot of this to the boys. Got to get some PP maxes. Yeah, we need to replace Volt Tackle with like whatever TM39 is. Okay. Splash! Do you guys want to gamble on if Splash is learnable? Can Fisty Fred splash? 1 minute Gamba. You never gamble? Clint, come on. Put a little bit of money on Believe. Live a little. Come on. Get on the wild side, brother. Bring out the dice. I keep that thing on me, dude. It's on my desk at all times. I got the D10 right there too. I keep that thing on me. Barrotitatito. You need to get a D100. I voted for the wrong one. Oh no. Okay, Splash. 48 say it is learnable. 52 say it is not. Not able to learn Splash. Fisty Fred not making a splash. Not doing it. Ba 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 da ba da ba ro de ro hitari ta ra da ro ro ri ram. Okay. That brings us. I gotta leave some notes for my compatriots. I kind of forgot that we do that for that run. I was so excited that I did not leave any notes or details. We gotta open up the VOD. We gotta leave some notes for the gang. It wasn't a pleasant experience, and I will continue to prioritize keeping the seat down. I try to. Sometimes people forget. But I just have this like one memory in my head of being a kid, being at my friend's house and forgetting to put the toilet seat back down. And then his mom, we were in his pool, and his mom came outside and started going crazy on us. Who left the toilet seat up? I almost fell in that toilet. And I remember my friend, the blessed, amazing friend he is. It's like, sorry, Mom, that was me. It was me. I did it. But he's like, sorry, Mom, I forgot. And he took the fall. What a G. What a gangster. What a gangster. Saved my life. Did you close the lid before you flush at least? I usually do. I usually do if I poop. I've adopted the mindset in my adulthood, in my maturity, in my mature years. I've adopted the mindset that all beings should put the toilet lid fully down after every use of the toilet. Just pee sitting down like God intended. I'm gonna literally fight you. I'm literally gonna fight you. Yeah, I can't act like I have any sort of like honor in this claim. Because the main reason that I started asserting this claim that the lid should go down after every use is not for hygiene, but because I was annoyed at having to do an extra thing every time I go to the bathroom when Haley didn't. So I'm like, fine. If I got to put the seat down, then we both got to put the lid down. Get a bidet and you'll never stand again? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't use the bidet when you pee? You squirting water into your foreskin over there? What? What are you talking about? It's hard to live without your bidet. Dude, the knob that like turns my bidet on and off, like that turns the jet on and off, like cracked, and I had to super glue it back together for like 2 days. I didn't have that knob to control my bidet. Oh my God, I felt like a dirty peasant wiping my butt without squirting it with a little bit of water first. Oh my God. Yeah, my bidet was in the shop. You should get a bidet for the shop, Woodsy. Dude, you're buying like laser machines and all that shit. You could fit a bidet in the budget for sure. Yeah, dude, this Blaziken's insane, Zero. I know, it's so good. Boom, boom, ba 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 boom, boom, beep, 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 ba boom. Just notice the special attack, right? Ah! I got 24 fire punches in my ass. Right before Mount Moon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, clearing Mount Moon looking more doable now. Still gonna be a little tough because we only have a total of 29 PP that is non-self-damaging. Man, fuck this dog. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, look, it's me. Nine attack, static, extreme speed, 2 damage. I'm calling it. Ha! I was right. You're so happy. I'm in such a good mood now that Fisty Fred's here. You know what also lifted the spirits? I did play 2 rounds of Deadlock Street Brawl mode this morning, and it did lift the spirits a little bit. I'm gonna say, waking up and playing a little bit of Deadlock. Whoa, boy. Dude, you might as well start calling me Brianator with how much I'm thinking about Deadlock. I love that fucking game. Sadly, I must go to work now. Thankfully, it's a mild negative 10 degrees Celsius out. Yes. About 3 times warmer than the last 6 years. It feels like it's been a nightmare hellscape of colds for so long, dude. Hey, I got a message. Porygon 2? I keep seeing people anointing Deadlock the next big competitive shooter. Deadlock is, funny enough, Deadlock is getting a lot of popularity in this moment of High Guard release because everybody's like, why would you play High Guard? Look at Deadlock. Your brother sent you an invite. You're going to try it tonight. If you like ARAM modes, you'll like the new mode. Street Brawl is really fun. I don't like Street Brawl as much as I like the original mode, like the normal mode, but I do like being able to jump in and play a quick round and get a little goofy with it. So I do like Street Brawl. I like Street Brawl way more. I still uninstalled again. No, Falcon, you're supposed to play with me and Steve, dude. What the hell? Okay, chat, I got an update for you guys. Quick update. Discord, question of the day. Do an impression of a video game sound effect and let us guess what it is. Spoiler tag the answer. I changed the permissions in here, so you guys should all be able to record voice clips and do it. I want to get this is a good question of the day. I want it to pop off. I need you guys to go and respond to this one. Do an impression of a video game sound effect. You should be able to do a voice recording now. And spoiler tag what it is, and we're all gonna guess. We're gonna play a game, but we're gonna do it after you guys do it. Y'all will get mad at my trash play. Dude, we are so non-toxic. Steve and I are non-toxic MOBA players. I have never raged at my own queued up party members in a MOBA. I've definitely, I think I've only ever like maybe talked a little bit of shit in a separate voice chat about people being bad, but like not like my own friends. Like if me and Steve queue up and we have like a Viper who's throwing, I'm not like flaming the Viper in the chat unless the Viper tries to flame us. I will never be the first to flame, but I'll bite back if somebody bites at me. You know what I mean? Woodsy, we'll be your Sherpa. Yeah, we'll get you in. Manic, you should install it too. Bree, you should install it too. We should get a mod squad deadlock night going. How do you get the hidden item without fighting this nerd? You just go onto this side and you don't have to fight him. You can pick up this item and then just go down here. Just play ARAM, Mayhem, and League of Legends. Man, fuck League of Legends. Is there some reason some items are X's instead of Pokeballs? In the vanilla game, those X's are actually not there, and those are hidden items that you either need a strategy guide or the in-game item finder to find. The quality of life ROM hack just turns them into X's so that people don't need to remember the exact tile that they spawn on. I gotta buy repels. Yeah, it's actually in most Pokemon games. There's, at least older Pokemon games, there's an item finder. It's like a little item that you press. You use it, and if there's an item on screen, it'll like point your character towards it, like a little radar. Step farming time. I've learned that step farming doesn't need to happen until we're actually in the cave. Poison Burb, sell it. Leftovers, sell it. Focus Band, sell it. Dragon Fang, sell it. King's Rock, sell it. TMs, I don't need Lick, and I don't need Splash. Dun 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 dun. Anybody want to send me a deadlock invite? Somebody got to get Justin a deadlock invite. Somebody got to hook him up. Pokemon. It's my guy. I'm ready. I'm going into the mountain. I don't got much for items. I'm a humble little man. Bag. Using one of them there repels. TM08 flatter. You're going to get 3+ heals in here. It's a red flute. Not a heal. Boogo digi dago. Dogo digi dadon. Didi dan. Dan. Full heal. Does that count? Is that what you meant? It's a status heal. Gamba for full clear. Burn heal. I can't be burned. I'm a fire type. That's useless. Oh, energy root. Oh, daddy. You guys want a Gamba for full clear? Sure, let's do it. Two-minute Gamba. Okay, I'm gonna have to step farm for those. For the 40% item. Sacred Ash. Yeah, energy root reduces friendship. Yeah. It's like, you know, when your kids are sick and you need to give your kids medicine, but the medicine is yucky. So even though it makes the kids feel better, they're a little mad at you. I don't know what this is like because I don't have kids. I was a kid once. And I actually remember liking the taste of cough medicine because I was a little weirdo. But basically, that's how the energy root works. Knowledge gap. What's the 10 and 40% rocks? Okay, so you know how we had the hidden item on the X outside? Pokemon Red and Fire Red and Leaf Green have this stupid mechanic where there are certain item spots that after every certain, like 1,500 or X number of steps, holy fuck, another healing item. There is a X% chance, a 10% chance of an item to spawn hidden in that location. So after 1,500 steps, there's a 40% chance for stuff to spawn on the 40% spot. And again, it's just the quality of life includes that 40% symbol so that you know where it is. In the original game, it's the same thing as the other stuff where you just use an item finder. Yeah, so it's such a weird mechanic for them to have taken the time to develop. Because I guarantee you, not a single person playing this game casually has ever given a single fuck or noticed that mechanic, and it has not done a... Like, I can't imagine the board, the like stand-up meeting where some guy's like, hear me out, man. What if we made the 3 of the rocks in Mount Moon sometimes have bonus items? Not a single person gave a shit. Some guy's like, get on that right away, dude. Greatest idea I've ever heard. Cheeks. This is not what I want to see. I'm gonna water spout. 75. Okay. Hopefully I don't get paralyzed by this dragon breath. I'm going to boost my special attack a little bit here. I have an energy root and a big potion. I can afford to take a little bit of damage. That's fine. Really need the 28 move to at least be something that's neutral against water types. Like Psychic or Dark would be fine. Protein. I'm not going to use that. Ice would be great too. Water resists ice, right? I think ice I actually don't want for that reason. I need neutral coverage on ice. I need at bare minimum neutral coverage on ice. Still be better than Volt Tackle and Water Spout. I would take Ice over, probably over Volt Tackle. I mean, hold on, let me think. Ice gives ground coverage, which water covers. It gives flying, which Volt Tackle covers. I'd rather cover it with a non-damaging move. Grass, which fire already covers. Okay, so now we go back through the cave and start working on the previous 10 hours. Let me open up the map, the interactive map. La 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 la. Show trainer data. Another decent electric move is the best case scenario. I think so. Yeah, I think like at least a Thunderbolt would be spiciest. Hold on, I gotta respond to a thing. My buddies are trying to organize a weekend board game night, and I need to give them my availability. So I'm not available on Friday. I think I am available on Saturday. And then the next Friday, I'm not available. But I am available that Saturday. Valentine's Day, no way. I think all of those work for me. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Just finished organizing a weekend board game session. Not sure what we're playing yet. Hoping for Dark Tower. My friend wants to play a game called Eclipse, I think it is called. It's supposed to be like super sweaty, super big. Space control kind of game. Super long. That's why he wants to, yeah, he wants to do it on the weekend instead of like our regular weeknight night, because he knows it's going to be really long. All right, this guy's got level 15s. I'm going to ruin his life. Fisty Fred is punching you. You think I'll like Eclipse? The sweatier and longer a board game is, honestly, the more I'm into it. Man, I'm doing it. SSN is not worth a point. Mount Moon is. Oh, God. Oh, God. I might crack a single potion. Wants to learn rap? Man, fuck that move. Heal on wild? Yeah, probably heal on a wild. That's a good call. Finally got a real streak going. Damn, big 30. In before Guillotine from Wild? Nah, Guillotine has to be from a Pokemon higher level than you. Oh, that's nice. Rip Mighty Mouse. Okay, I'll heal on this. Grudge. Perfect. Just the regular potion. I don't want to use the big potion for that. I'm gonna put my repel back on. I am going to repel. I'm using my repel, so I'm safe now. Fight this guy. I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna kick his ass. He's a loser. Punching is what I do. Fisty Fred is here for you. Leech Seed! Whoa, don't like that. Don't like that. Gotta get out of this battle ASAP. Gorp, gorp. Fuck, man. I'm getting sucked into having to Volt Tackle all the time right now. I can't risk not killing this thing and like the damage that I take from this Volt Tackle is the same damage I'm going to take from a Leech Seed, probably. Yeah. That sucks. This really sucking. Okay, I have 18 fire punches left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 Pokemon left to fight. So we're not looking good. We're definitely not getting the full clear. I don't think we're getting the full clear unless we Volt Tackle a couple of times and then heal with the Root or the Hyper. Damn, and that Meowth having pressure is going to eat up 2 of my PP instead of 1. That's extra bad. The max number of Mons each lad has is 3. Yeah. Nobody in this cave has more than 3. Ah, shit, man. I don't want to use a water spout, but I think I have to. Critical hit. Double debo debo dome. There's 7 trainers left. Babies might make sense for Volt Tackle. The Magby's 365 BST. While he is a baby, he's actually like not that big, that weak. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14 per. So it's 28 steps for a back and forth here. What about over here? Up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Let's say 33. So every 3 is 100. So I got to go 45 times. You gotta go 45 times up and down to reset the item spawn. One, 2. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna drain all my repels, man. It's gonna be so annoying. 3. I want to save the others. 3. We can run from everything. So yeah, 4, 5, 6. That's 200. 7, 8, 9. That's 300. Okay, the repel should get us the rest away. 10. This is fine. 11. We're on speed up. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, halfway, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. 31. 2. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. The good thing is we don't need to continue to step farm because now we can save scum it. So we save. I'll also save state. I'm going to make 2 save states just so I don't accidentally break something. So now we can go in and hopefully the item is there. Oh, it is! Moo Moo Milk! That means they're all going to be spawned as well. Whoa, and I got the 10% items! No way! And a lemonade? You gotta be kidding. Holy shit, my luck this run is insane. Great ball. I was hoping for like an ether or an elixir, but that's honestly so good. We haven't fought this trainer yet. I got to be careful. All right, I got that item. And another full heal. Holy schmacky dilly Daniels. Okay, I'm definitely going to pop a lemonade. I'm definitely popping a friggin' lemonade. Fuck. I should have sped down for this. I'm going to use the lemonade here. I made a bit of a mistake. Yeah, I made a bit of a mistake by getting in this fight, but we're going to make the best out of it. Twister's fine. Critical hit. Yorp. Come on, man. Break out of confusion. What the frick? I'm less worried about hitting myself and more worried about losing the turn. I got 2 stat boosts. Honestly, I'm going for the fire punch. Damn, so close. Okay, so we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trainers left, and I have 12 Pokemon left. I have 12 fire punches, 1 water spout. Yeah, Volt Tackle would have been a good finish there, actually. I didn't think of that. I would have done minimal self-damage. You're right. The water types are really getting in the way, man. Sketched Calm Mind off of me. I'm not against him taking that. That's fine. I honestly hope he uses it. Or any move that doesn't hurt me. Or cause a status effect. Needle Arm, not very effective. Critical hit, and it only did that much. Okay. So we know he's got 2 moves that aren't a big threat. I can set up another Calm Mind and probably kill it with a Fire Punch. Fuck, man. Maybe I set 1 more up. He's doing a single damage. This way I can get out of this battle with just 2 Fire Punches, even if they're resistant. Yeah. I think a Fire Punch kills this thing with a 4x, the 4-stage stat boost. Preserve the pee-pee. That's all I do, man. I'll be up all night preserving my pee-pee. Know what I'm saying? You know. Ooh. The static. Ooh. Thoughts on this versus Misty? Oh, 100% this beats Misty. 1,000,000,000% this beats Misty. Heal on Wild Kakuna? Absolutely. I'm gonna full heal. I have so many status heals. Why would you put that out in the world? I'm sick of you guys. I believe I'm attached. Let me be attached. I believe in Fisty Fred, okay? Just because you guys have been hurt too many times to open up your heart again doesn't mean you have to drag me down with you. Fisty Fred, he's going to go and fist some enemies with his fire fist. La 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 la. If the enemies would stop sending out water types, it would make our lives. It would make my life a lot better. They would stop fucking doing that. I'm gonna spout this thing. Maybe I Calm Mind once, set up a little. Ah, fucking hell. I'm not gonna use the water spout. A Fire Punch will still hit. Level up. I think this is where I use the water spout. It's losing more and more power. I think I am gonna back out of the full clear on this, man. It's looking bad. Ooh, that's really nice. The drought is really nice. How many more trainers? I'll check. I think there's a total of 7 more Pokemon to defeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Pokemon left to defeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 7. I thought it was 6, but it was 7. I can definitely take on this guy. I did get all the bonus items. I'm not getting an ether. Fuck. They keep giving me fire resistors. Oh, that didn't do very much at all. I'll Calm Mind one more time here. Volt Tackle to finish, save some fire PP. At least it doesn't resist fire. Come on, Fisty Fred. 2 Calm Minds make that light work. This is scary, man. I don't know if I should push it any further. We got 2 trainers who have two level 17s. If I use a Moo Moo Milk, here's the thing. I have 3 heals right now. Energy Root, Hyper Potion, and Moo Moo Milk. I don't think it's that big of a deal to use the Moo Moo Milk if it gets us a point. But also, if we lose the run, we're forfeiting what might be like a dozen points. Yo, Death 31. I don't know why my alerts ain't working, but hey, I appreciate the hell out of that. You know what? I don't have alerts working right now, but you know what I can do? I can give you a crab.
Crab people, crab people.
Taste like crab, talk like people.
Crab people.
I think I fight at least one more trainer for the experience. I still have the rival fight coming up. That's the other thing. Full clearing isn't just for points. It's for experience. There is huge value in getting full clears. Not just for the points, but the Pokemon grows in strength. I'm taking this guy on, and I'm going to cry so hard when he resists fire. Fuck! He resists everything! I'm in Dragon Rage range, and I'm straight up, I'm milking. You cannot heal unless you're in battle. I didn't heal first because I didn't think I was going to need to. I was going to fight one battle, keep my potion, and leave. This is fine. His moves are ass. I can Calm Mind to maximum here. You're right. I do have limited Calm Mind PP. When he's right, he's right. When he's right, he's right, chat. Damn, that sucker got health. See, why couldn't they both be Voltorbs? Why couldn't they both be Voltorbs, man? All right, guys, it's 2 trainers. It's 2 trainers. At this point, we're full clearing. At this point, we're full clearing this shit. Gotta beat your ass. Machoke has good special defense, but we ran into him when it was like a slight level difference. Now I'm like 700 levels higher. He still has Water Pulse? Oh, he's only went 2 moves. Ha! It's 10%. It's 10%. It's not the attack that I'm worried about. It's not hitting myself. It's losing the turn and then them being allowed to use a move on me that frightens me. Oh my God. Blast him! Psst. Hey, lady. I'm gonna kill your Pokemon. Beautiful. Why couldn't we be seeing more of those earlier on, dude? What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen, that's a point. That's a point. It costed us the Moo Moo Milk, but I think worth it. The risk was big, but I think worth it. I am so very happy. Good luck today only. Today only? What the hell does that mean? Thank you. I'll take it. I've had good luck so far, so I'll take it. If we get a good move at 32, it's all because of Girl Water. Girl Water, the alerts aren't working, so I'll give you one of these. She gets the good shit because I'm going to marry her. Oh, I see. Like, not only today, but like only good luck today. I get you. How many repels? I don't know. I can always buy more. Nugget. Damn, it's like that. Yeah, you want a metal pipe, you got to pay for it unless you're gonna marry me. Can I have the tube instead? Damn, you freaky like that, ain't you? She wants the tube instead, chat. She freaky like that. Cedric's dead. Get him out of here. All right, Fisty Fred. Let's do this, big dog. Boom, 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 ba 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 ba, beep ba 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 ba, beep ba ba da da da. Keep the burn heal for the comfort value it provides. I know I won't be able to use it, but I cannot bring myself to ever throw that shit away. Plus, Synchronize is like the one way that a fire Pokemon could potentially get burned. It's so unlikely, but it is technically possible. Amnesia sucks, but I'm still going to continue calm minding. Karate Chop. 12 damage. I'll take it. One more calm mind. All right, he needs to be punched. Even with 4 stages of special defense boost, he's dead. Idiot. Onyx. Fisty Fred. All right, new move day, guys. 32's in the chat if you believe Fisty Fred is about to learn a good move at level 32. 32's in the chat if you think this guy's about to pop off with a good move. Recover, illegal move. Man, I ain't learning that shit. It is a good move, though. It was a good move. It's illegal. It's so good, it's illegal. You gonna transform into me again? Spike Cannon. Huh. What's the best grass move in Gen 3? Maybe Magical Leaf because it's non-contact. Leaf Blade is more damage, but it's contact. Magical Leaf is non-contact. Remind me to take that berry off after this battle, guys. Dun-dee-da-dee-do. Thanks. Ski booty da doo dee dee do. Leaf Blade should be non-contact. I agree. I agree. We got him on race car. Yeah, dude. This thing is freaking going. Banner, beanie, nee, nee. I've heard this combo all over the internet. It seems it's supposed to be the blades in Pokemon's body, but how that works for Pokemon without leaves, I'm unsure. Yeah, like, I get it. You know, like, I get it. I still feel like I hate it, though. Like, I want Leaf Blade to be non-contact because it makes me imagine a sword made of leaves. I get it that it's the signature move of Sceptile and it's like the blades of leaves that are like attached to his arm and shit. Like, I get it. Moo. Oh no. Miltank poison point, noting that. So you get that you are wrong. Somebody kill that guy. In game. Sir Fetched has a literal leaf blade weapon that isn't a part of him. Explain that. Explain that, everybody. Explain that, wise guys. Drizzle. Man, I'm about to... Hold on, let me pretend I'm the AI text-to-speech. Yeah, just stand right there, under my unstable shelves, holding my shields. Oh my god. 4x effective water spout in the rain? That's 225 power times 4. That's almost a 1,000 power move. That is almost a 1,000 power attack we're hitting this thing with. Chris got on the board. You're not the only one. Yeah! Chris had a Dragon Rage Volbeat. Dude, honestly, IronMON was beating my ass so hard for these last 185 seeds. And, like, seeing that, like, ADEF and Andy and Skybills and DGR had all had good runs, I was, like, starting to feel the wind out of my sails. Like, oh, no, I'll never get a good Pokemon. The thing about this one is that the other mid-gangs are going to get a chance at this. I know ADEF, unfortunately, didn't get this guy out of the lab. But who's the other mid? Who's the other mid team? This was a Labmon, yeah. Pooh? So Pooh, it's gonna be a while till Pooh gets this seed. Yeah, Pooh, is he live yet? Has he started streaming yet? Is Pooh live yet? Oh, dude, Laser Belch is playing Wild Frost? Oh, fuck yeah. That makes me happy. I love Wild Frost. He finished him yesterday. Bam, down, ding, down, down. He's doing tons of games looking for good challenges games. Yeah, Wild Frost is a great one. No, I really respect what Laser Belch has been on lately. I really respect I respect his grind here. Fuck, I'm gonna volt tackle this guy. Oh no. Oh no. No. Only 10 damage. Okay, low special attack. Yeah, Ember Ward has the sauce for sure. I believe that. Good special defense on Kingdra too. Jeez. Da, na, 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 na. Good speed too, actually, yeah. It seems like it's mostly tanky though. Sad about DGR's Arcanine. Had like 8 heals he could have used. Man, I ain't sad about DGR losing a run. Team Great Balls. Man, this might be a hot take, guys, but the Great Balls. I don't think they're all that great, if you ask me. Regular ass balls, you ask me. The so-so balls, you ask me. Do a da do da di do dun 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 di da di da di do ro ding dong ding dong ding dong. Okay, we got another bit of info here. It'd be nice to not have Fire Punch be contact. Do 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 do. Are regular ass balls like hemorrhoids? If you want to phrase it that way, I think you can make it work. Yeah, I think we can make that work. I don't want to think about that though. Skip it a beat. Uh oh, it's not where I wanted to go. Dooba dooba deep bum boom bibbidi bibbidi up bum boom bibbidi bibbidi bum bibbidi bibbidi bum bibbidi 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 bow bow bee bee ba boo bow. You know what? I'm not gonna Calm Mind. I want to test to see what this Mew's stats are like. I'm gonna say good health. That's actually a pretty decent attack for 40 damage to do 8 to me. Is it? I don't know. But special defense at level 23, it survived, which means it's like got a decent special defense. Pseudo, wudo. He's a fake guy. Brick break. It had 36 to 53 attack. You put it in the calculator. Man, these guys going hard on these stats. La 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 la. Skip it a beep bop boobity boobity bee bibbity bow. Brick break wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, 16 attack stat. Any physical move is literally unusable for this dog. For this Fisty Fred. The only punches I'm using are elemental style. Any points on this run or just looking strong? No, we got 2 points already. We got our first point and we got the first bonus point. And we got quite a while till we fight Misty. How do you get past after beating Misty without having cut? You get cut from the SSN and you just get it and put it on an HM. You catch an HM on. You can have a little bonus Pokemon in your party for HMs. So used to Super having to fight Misty right away. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to do that. Honestly, once you get past Brock in IronMON, in Kaizo IronMON, you get like a pretty good free run for a little while. Like if you're a decent Pokemon, like you make it a pretty good distance. Like you can... This is like kind of some brain off type shit right now. Glizzy Gobbler Ashenmore sent out Mature. I really just want to hit level 36 and see that next move. 36, 42, 49, 59. Ooh, this guy's got special defense. Damn. It's free until Silphco. Is Koga the next big power spike? Yeah, Koga's pretty dangerous. Erica's got a lot of trainers in her gym, so she's not necessarily free either, but you get to farm up a lot before Erica. And there's always the risk of Destiny Bonds and Mirror Coats and counters and shit like that. Rock Tunnel can be pretty scary. Yeah, Rock Tunnel can be a bit of a threat. I'm gonna go heal. La 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 lo 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 lo. Fisty Fred. Dun 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 ding dun. Ma 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 me 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 me. What is this mon? I don't remember seeing it yesterday. We got it today. Came right out of the lab. Literally no wasted stats. It's insane. I know, dude. And 530 BST with no wasted stats. It's insane. I farmed all my bad luck yesterday so that this thing could live. I farmed every ounce of bad luck we could so that we could have a nice little bit of good luck today. Was worried about you when you were streaming from the couch. Yeah, I've been trying to like really lock in and get my sleep schedule a little bit better. Just spend my mornings doing a little bit more work on the stream. I made a couple of social media clips. Been working. I played a little Deadlock this morning. Got my energy up. But yesterday I was also really tired because I'm also having a hard time getting to sleep. So I'm not getting as much sleep right now. I feel like Pooh won't even think of the Imprison strat in the lab if he even gets to the turn 1 transformation. Dude, the Imprison strat was so fucking cool, honestly. It was so cool. 36 is in the chat. If you believe Fisty Fred is about to learn a good special move. It's tackle. It's tackle. Fisty Fred. He's taking a break, guys. He already learned Water Spout, Volt Tackle, and Calm Mind. He just needs a break. He just needs a break. 7 gyms, 3 learned moves. He's gonna get something. Would I take Icy Wind? I don't know, actually. I feel like I do have to get rid of Volt Tackle. Volt Tackle, Water Spout just doesn't mesh well. Yeah, it's really bad. Really bad pair. I just really want a special move that is neutral against water. So I don't want ice. I don't want ice. I want dark, dragon, psychic, electric, grass. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is like the main one. If I could like pick and choose, I'd probably just ask for a Thunderbolt. Dragon wouldn't be bad because right now we will struggle with virtually all dragons because they resist fire, water, and electric and grass. So even if we get grass, we're going to be in trouble with dragons too. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Chat, you guys believe this guy's got a girlfriend? I don't believe it. Nobody starts a conversation off like that. I'm a cool guy. A girl likes me. Yeah, T-Bolt does take care of the flying dragons at neutral at least, Boinky. You right. She goes to another school. Okay, real talk, chat. How many of you ever used the I have a girlfriend, but she goes to another school, or I have a boyfriend, but he goes to another school? How many of you dropped that one when you were a child in elementary? Nice. Lepaberry is huge. I'll real talk. I did. I did drop that one, and she was not real. I made the story up. I remember fabricating a story of me getting into a fight at a pool alley and talking about this with my childhood friends on the playground. And I'm in like grade 3 or 4 or 5. I've never been to... It was the most unbelievable thing I could have possibly ever said. And for some reason, I'm like, they're gonna buy this. Yeah, she goes to another school. We met at a pool alley. I beat the shit out of 3 dudes like I was Jackie Chan in Mr. Nice Guy because they talked to her wrong. What was her name? Shoshana. Da da dee dum. Speaking of Jackie Chan, we watched Rumble in the Bronx last night. What a classic. Yeah, Rumble in the Bronx is a classic. Jackie Chan got classics on classics, man. You never claimed to have a girlfriend when you didn't because legit wanted people to know you were available. You should get like, you should have got a little sticker for your backpack, a little Velcro patch that said whether you were or weren't single. I think that would have helped. The girl you liked at your school was so no shot. You were gonna lie and say you had one already. Not that it mattered since you never had the courage to ask her out anyway. Ugh. Been there, brother. Been there. That's impossible challenge for a teenage boy. Work up the courage to ask a girl out. Mission level impossible, dude. You were friends with Shoshana? She was a real one? She was a real one, yeah. She loved pool. Speak for yourself. I am speaking for myself and speaking for many people who now in their 30s live inside of a Twitch chat room on work days. We are all... There's a lot of us here, okay? You're outnumbered, Snail. You're outnumbered. Ba 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 da boo ba ba da bee 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 boo ba da. Your first date was a blind date with a friend of a friend. Your mom drove you. You had a time and a place. It ended up being a school dance for homeschooled Mormon kids. He got excommunicated the next day. Brackets gay. He didn't care though, but man, the date was awkward. It's a wild story. Got excommunicated the next day. No time wasted. In college, you had a friend that would chat up ladies at the bar. Then at closing time, when he had them hooked, he'd say he has a girlfriend. He closed 90% of those ladies by simply giving them a challenge of bagging a guy they couldn't have. That chat message sounded like I was reading a blog post from like 2006 pickup artists. There's no way that's true. Chat is all pressing X to doubt. Funny enough, I kind of believe it. I do kind of believe it, dude. Dang, that guy got a lot of HP. I talked to a girl once. Da-na-na-na. Ow. Stop fucking... Stop! Oh my god! That was way too much damage. Threat. Really nervous about... Okay, he has low health. I'm not gonna die. Your buddy's favorite pickup line was, so do you want it 1 inch at a time or both at once? That is kind of funny. Kind of funny. It's a bad pickup line, but it's kind of funny. I knew a guy who... Surprisingly enough, I know this is gonna sound like the most serial killer kind of pickup line, and I get that, but it was a very funny line that he used. He would break the ice by asking what someone's blood type is. And like the line itself was terrible, but the shock value of that question was enough to like spark a real conversation. What is he, Japanese? Nah, fellow Serbian guy. Keep him at items. You actually don't know your blood type? Dude, I'm the universal receiver. Literally, there are 327 people in this chat, and I could take any of y'all blood. I only want the blood of like maybe 232 of you, because I don't trust some of y'all. I don't know what the hell you're up to, but I know it ain't good. Freaky 1-incher both at the same time, motherfuckers. I've heard you're a universal receiver before. Yeah, that's right, sucker. Take your shit. You are the universal donor? Shout outs to the universal donors. Shla dabby doo, skibbity bop beep ba da doody ba bibbity bom. All right. Bang. Nothing. You fainted last time you gave blood? I went to go give blood in high school, and they turned me away because I had gotten a piercing within the last 12 months. And then for the next, like, 7 or so years, I always had a piercing within the last 12 months. So I never ended up giving blood. I should probably go now that I'm an adult. Do I fuck with Schlevo? You know what? Dude, of course I fuck with the Schlevo. Low attack. Low attack on this guy. And a pretty... Okay, let's see how that Blizzard does. Well, I have a lot of special boosts right now. Get at least one piercing and tattoo a year. I think the rules will be different depending on where you are. I know when I was a teenager and young adult, they were any sort of exposure to a needle, and they were like, nope, get away from this. Which, I get it. Makes sense. They're trying to keep people safe. I asked the girl her blood type. What do I do now? See, that's the thing. This guy also just had Riz. So, like, that's how he would break the ice, and then he would just have a regular conversation after. There's no guideline with this one. It's a terrible opening line. It's like he was playing Dark Souls without, or Elden Ring without summons. It was a bad line. He was just good at the game. Man, fuck this bird. Ring level 1, no upgrades. Rune level 1. Dude, I gotta boot up Elden Ring soon. I think I'm gonna play the Elden Ring DLC before Souls Coliseum. I want to get a little bit more Elden Ring in my system before Souls Coliseum. I put it off long enough. Damn, this guy got special defense. You're gonna get your ass handed to you many, many times? Oh, I believe it. I'm sure I will. I'm not sure if I want to start a new file or just continue off my old guy, though. Women in Canada have to wait 84 days between blood donation to men's 56. The U.S. is 56 days, both genders. Yeah, women typically have more issues with, like, lower iron, though, so it's probably to give them more time to recover between donations. It's definitely something that's a case by case, but I can see there being logic there. This is an easy believe, guys. Easy believe. Easy believe. Easy point for the gang. Easy believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You still need to heal? I will. Thanks for the reminder. Guys, I want to see over 1 million points on Believe. Straight up, if I don't see 1 million points on Believe, I'm going home. I'm leaving. It's 569K right now. 626K right now. I don't have 1 million points. Put in whatever you got. Someone will cover the rest. 1.4 milli. $1.6 milli. Damn. 2.1 milli. Wow. The 174K on Doubt. That's a nice reward for you believers. For the 250K betters, look forward to it. Doubters, if you win this, you're welcome. I cannot see how many are in the economy. No, I don't get an economy breakdown. Who's the head of the Drippy Federal Reserve? I think it's Thomas B. Twitch. I've never met him. You've got a clip for me? What do you want me to do with this clip?
I swear, I'm just dumb. I'm not throwing, I'm just dumb.
I'm just dumb. I'm not throwing. I'm just dumb.
I swear, I'm not throwing. I swear, I'm just dumb.
Man, my voice was
throwing,
bad last week.
I swear, I'm not.
That was rough. Yeah, I was really struggling last week. My voice hurt last week. I'm changing to Cherry Berry for Misty. I don't mind that as Misty's lead. Okay, let's see. I'd say that's a pretty decent special attack. But Calm Mind is going to do less and less damage the more I buff. That's fine for me. I'm okay with it. One more. Even a crit won't kill me. I'm doing this for the believers. This is not greed. This is strategy. La la li lu li la la. Ho ho! A little bit of drill. It's raining, but I have 390 special attack right now, effectively. Believers! I want to see that payout. I want to see it. Oh, man. The 250K believers walk away with a 20K profit. That's massive. That's a massive profit for betting on a sure thing, dude. TM Encore. Sad. Sad day. Good call. Good comms. Good comms. Kickin' chicken. Pokemon. Larido. Welcome to the SSN. My name's the Taylor Guy. Gonna come on my boat. Dubo di bambu ba ba bari da doro ti 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 tu. Another cherry berry. I love my cherry berry. Moo Moo Milkers, huge. Lepa Berry, also huge. Lemonade. What are these guys throwing in the trash? Oh my god. Wasteful idiots. Don't they know they have so much treasure? Is it too late to change your name to Moo Moo Milkers? Yes. Okay. Confuse me, but boost my special attack? Interesting. I guess I'll start fighting. Fisty Fred, fire punching the little circuit bug. Fisty Fred, punching the little pink dog. Fisty Fred, out of confusion and punching the bird. Fisty Fred. Water spouting. Oh, come on! Half my health gone, dude. That's mean. That's mean. And he's not dead because of that shit, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's fine. We found Lemonade. We got to go for full clear on SSN just for the fact that we get we get a point, right? Wait, no, SSN's not worth a point. I lied. It's Sylph that's worth a point. That's right. Still, experience though. Do you get a full clear prize? Wrong challenge run. Fisty, it's Fisty Fred. He is throwing some fists. Fred fisting now. Fisty Fred. I just like the name a lot. It's annoying. Misty's TM was Encore. Should kill it. Sky did a full victory road clear. Sky had a run that got basically as many points as you can get without beating the champion. Sky had a crazy run. I don't know what the run was. I'm not really looking at other... I'm trying not to get information from other runners. Yeah, I know ADEF made it to the Elite Four as well. I think he, beat 2 of them? Bop, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. What's the score, ATM? Let's look. Yeah, we're up to double-digit points, baby. Look at that. We finally got a little few points on the board. Waffle Smacker has 21 points with less than 100 attempts down. That's crazy. Sky has 30 points. Andy has 12 at 200. Dave has 15 at 200. Pooh's team. I can't believe this. 61 points. 61 is crazy. Dude, I don't want to throw away the potential of all the experience. I might use my super potion. I think I'm going to use my super potion. I'm just so scared of like Perish Song coming in and getting me while I'm like setting up and shit. Oh, that was a crit. Yikes. Even non-crit, this guy's got pretty good damage stat. It's a good bit of damage. Okay, that pissed me off. Doesn't have anything big coming up. Baseball season starts next Friday, yeah. We've all got a pretty big commitment with baseball. Like, there's a lot of us who are in both between baseball and IronMON verse. 2 badges, let's go. Baseball mentioned, let's go! Wet blankets, the virgins, the gooners. I'm so excited for the draft, man. Ass Blast is coming back next Friday, yeah. A lot on my plate these next couple months, dude, for real. The content be flowing right now. Not to mention I'm addicted to Deadlock, so I can't stop playing that when I should be like doing other shit too. I have the greatest Pokemon of all time going right now, and all I can think about is fucking closing this game down and lock it in. Oh, Doduo has Flash Fire. I'll take a note of that. I don't want to take damage, so I'm not going to Volt Tackle. I swear to God, I heard someone mention baseball. Ass Blast Baseball League comes back next Friday. There's 2 new teams being added to the league as well. We know this guy has good special defense, good HP. I'm going to Calm Mind because he used Water Sport last time. This will help me kill him in maybe 1 hit. No, not 1 hit. I might have to Water Spout. Mist Ball? Fuck, that's gonna be super effective. Good thing I got 2 levels of boost. Damn, he's got a really good attack stat. That did a lot. And it dropped mine. Fuck, this is really bad. I might have to pop a big heal. Volt Tackle will kill it. I have to. I can't let it misball me again. Okay, this guy has Effect Spore. I don't have a non-contact move. I just have to hope I don't get hit. The boat still has a lot of trainers. I am unsure if I want to push it any further because I got really good resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trainers still. And yeah, I don't know, man. I think I just leave. I don't want to waste these crazy good heals. I think experience is not that important here as well, comparatively. That's a lot of trainers to be losing out on, but no Water Spout. It takes away my options for dealing with problems. Yeah, Volt Tackle is going to hurt me. I don't want to use my Milk. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm leaving. We would probably get maybe 2 more levels out of this, but we can still go fight the other route before we... Dave was saying SSN full clear should have been a point. Next time, maybe. Yeah, it probably should have. We didn't do like any test runs of this before we started it. So there's going to be like a good few things that I think will be like lessons learned through it. Blam boom beam blam bloom be blam boom. It can take a long time to get through 125 seeds. And it can also be very fast. Yeah, IronMON is cruel. This is my HM friend. Exclamation point IronMON VS will give you a link to the website that has the rules and like structure of the competition on it. And scoring, if you ever want to check it. Okay, Remoraid. TM28. Are any of the gyms TM28? Nope. How do you change that? I would have to do it. What do you want your new rank to be? No, 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 no. There's no rush, man. Whenever you think of something. Maker and believer. Make believe. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Boom boom ba ba dum boom boom. Maybe we make it rest in peace, Woodsy. Rip in peace. All right, when you finalize your decision, let me know. If that's the final answer, I need a confirmation on final answer. I can go Pokemon Center right after this. I don't want this Vaporeon causing any issue. Actually, I should have Fire Punched it to test its shit. So that's 1/3 of its health. How much did I lose? 26 plus 7, 34. So it has about 100 health. This is pretty good HP. Pretty good HP at 27. Podcast mode, GL. Thanks, Age. Since I got the thing open, if anybody with over 500 hours watched in the stream when you type !rank wants their rank, wants their custom rank in the chat, speak now. Bibbidi beep bop 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 bum bubbidi boo. Skibbidi beep bop 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 bubbidi boo. Dibbidi beep bop 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 bum bubbidi boo. Chat's moving fast. I'm having a hard time seeing if anybody wanted theirs changed. Your name was ever transferred back from S Turg. Oh, we can combine them. Was your full... If you give me exactly what your old full... Wow, I found a second Ice Beam TM. That's really funny. At 3,000 hours, Jesus, I need a hobby. All right, transfer is done. Make your rank Hunter. Done. Could someone make their rank be egg fraud? Like rank 10 eggs for username? Sure. Golden egg roller? Sure. I'm gonna fire punch this guy and see what happens. Okay. Low special defense. He died to a single punch. Altaria. Make my rank chat participation trophy winner. Okay. Can mine please be Udentes Fortuna Uvat? As long as I'm not... I trust you. I trust you. I don't know what any of that means, but I trust you. Dillhole's #1 fan. I like that one. I'd say low-ish special defense. I'm gonna put it on. Actually, no. That was a powered up fire punch. It's got good special defense. Fortune favors the bold. No. Beep boo boo beep dee beep beep boo 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 beep boo boo beep ba ba beep a dee beep a dee boo. All right, was there anyone else? Anyone else wanted a rank update? Anyone else want a custom rank update? Your Twitch recap says I watched 1K this year alone. Did you change your username? I don't feel like you've changed your username. Weird. I don't know why that's... Yeah, I don't know why I would be acting up like that. Ba 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 bo 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 bee 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 ba 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 boom. Watch on TV mostly. I wonder if it doesn't detect TV usage. That might be it, yeah. I know the bot specifically tracks like people who are registered as in chat. Ooh, an ether. Nice. Da, 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 da. Beam, boom, beam. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shadow Hedgehog. You're still in custom rank territory, though. You can still have the 500 custom rank. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blee, blue, blee, blah, blee, blah, blee, blow, blow. Big had a lot of health. Must feel good not having random curses. I know, I can see it out of my window, Haley. I can see the snow. This guy got poison point. Then I'm water spouting. Looks like I get to shovel again tonight. Yippee! Literally, I felt such a joy this morning when I looked out the window and I saw all the sidewalks and walkways were clear of snow because I had been diligently shoveling and salting everything. And it paid off, man. Now I gotta do it again. Yeah, we got a ton. We got a ton. Another one in New York this weekend. Yeesh, we're probably getting it too then. We're not super far from y'all. Am I gonna splurge on a snowblower? Nah. We don't even have a driveway, so there's no point. Maybe in the future when I have a driveway. Oh shit, it'd be Reggie Rock. Reginald Rock. Ain't even one about. He's fast. We got low special attack. Actually, I'll put that on equal because I do resist it. No driveway? How do you get to your house? Park on the street. Park on the street and I'll walk in. She Reggie on my rock till I Fisty my Fred. Do 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 do. Antidote. Okay, you know what? This is a good pausing break. This is a good pause chance. Bibbidi boo bam, bibbidi bee boo boo. Sounds like a chuckster. Now that's a chuckster. Ba bee boo bee bum, skibbity bee doo doo, dibbity bee doo doo. I'm gonna go heal. La 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 la. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little hungry. It might be goop time for xwater soon, guys. Let's finish farming the Pokemon on this route, the trainers, and then I'll go make my lunch goop. Maybe I'll make a shake today. Maybe I'll make myself a shake. Save myself from having to eat spoonfuls of goop. Make a nice tasty shake. I have not seen a Blissey. I would like to do a non-boosted Fire Punch to test its special defense and HP. Okay, so it's got a pretty good special defense if it can survive a hit at 16 levels below me. I'd say it's definitely decent. Damn pissing Blissey. Pissing all over the place, dude. Nice. We got 100 defense stat now, too. Golduck. I got high HP on this one. High HP. I guess I'll Water Spout, see what happens. We did, X-Nick. After all the pain and suffering from yesterday, we did finally get something. Skibbity bum. Skibbity booty body bo bitty bo. Pooh finally began his journey as well. Yeah. He finally finished his Zelda nine multi-game thing. You never played Minish Cap before, but damn, I'm tempted to do a casual playthrough. It looks so fun. Minish Cap is great, dude. You should. Casual playthrough of Minish Cap, fun as hell, man. Super recommend. I really enjoy that game. Are solo archipelagos a thing? Yeah, it is what he did. Yeah, lots of people do them. Dom, dom, da, dom. Skibby dee 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 dum. Bodom 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 bodom. Be skibby dee dee doo beat up. 3DS emulators are pretty easy to set up nowadays, Shanzi. You'll get it in no time. It was from the lab, directly out of the lab. We didn't pivot or anything. This Blaziken is literally perfect. And honestly, I'm so happy we got a good nature for it. Like, this is a pretty solid nature for it. Speaking of Misery, if you describe yesterday's IronMON as a book title, what is it? Because Misery is a book title, get it? I don't read a ton of books. I'm not the one for this question. Ability could be better and Volt Tackle could be something different, but overall a true winner Mon. Yeah, the ability's not great. Ability's definitely not great. Fire Punch, Water Spout and Calm Mind are crazy though. This guy's got a pretty good special defense. We only started with Fire Punch. We learned Water Spout, Volt Tackle, and Calm Mind. We didn't have any of those to start with. I think we learned Water Spout and then Calm Mind and then Volt Tackle as the first 3 moves this Pokemon learned. It was crazy. Has winner DNA. Boo doo boo doo boo. Dude, I got some Beyblades in the basement that I'm trying to get rid of. I got them from like a gift exchange, White Elephant gift exchange a couple years back. I've had like 40 people ask me about these Beyblades. They're fucking Beyblades. Why are so many people asking about Beyblades on Facebook Marketplace? It's so weird. Beyblades are back, baby! They're a collector's item. I'm only asking 10 bucks too. I'm like, dude, just come grab them. They're yours. I don't care. Just get them out of here. They're having a resurgence in popularity. Yeah, someone did ask to see the individual Beyblades. I just sent a picture of like all of them in the arena and like a big shot. Like, just come get them. I figured some mom might like be like, yeah, I'll go get this for my kid. Gonna turn around and sell them for 40. Honestly, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Just get them out of here. I'm pretty sure I got them, like the thing that I'm selling, I got at a White Elephant exchange that was $20 gift limit. So I'm sure they're not that crazy. Plus, it was like 2 years ago I got this. I don't think any of those Beyblades are worth any sort of remarkable amount. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm sitting on gold and I don't know it. But they keep messaging me and then not following through. Typical Beybladers. That's a net loss. Yeah, I just don't want. It's either throw them out or sell them. So I'd rather take the 10 bucks if I can get it. They're not like OG Beyblades. They're Beyblade bursts. Which, why have I seen 3 Kyogres, man? Are we really being so serious about how many Kyogres I've seen? No, we did. Haley had some Funko Pops posted on Marketplace that we're selling. Because she just moved back in. So, like, we're selling a bunch of junk we had lying around and stuff we don't want to keep. So she's selling some Funko Pops. Just posted a little post, like each one of them $5. Apparently, one of the ones she had was worth like 150 each for these Funko Pops. And some guy was like, hey, I'm just letting you know, these are worth a lot. So now they're posted on eBay. Ooh, the drizzle. Man, what a trainer. Kind of seems like that for Beyblades, too. A Dead Hades 11 Turn Zephyr Beyblade Burst Chaz Takara Tomy. Wow. And it sold. It actually sold for 70 bucks. That's crazy. I did not realize there was... I thought, that's crazy. That's crazy. There's a market for everything. It really is, man. Bum 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 be doo be dee be dee boo doo hibbity bum. Okay, I got all the trainers on this route. All right, it's gym time. Doo. You got your gray felt hat Pikachu card back from PSA last week. Came back as a 9. Is that... I think I've seen that card. Nice. No 10, but still nice. Can we get the... Dude, you gotta stop asking for Gambas every other message, man. I just made a Gamba. Stop asking me for Gambas. Every other message from you is, can I have this Gamba? Can we have this Gamba? There's literally one on the screen, man. Bro needs his fix. Bro needs to just go to a casino. Bro needs to just buy a... Go open up Balatro or something, dude. Just call the number, man. Boo bee bee boo bibbity boom. Okay. We've got 712K on Believe, 64K on Doubt. Do we beat Surge? The time is now. Let's do this. Put a berry on. Kabutops. Water spout is at least neutral. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll spout. Oh, baton pass. That was annoying. Oh my god, really? Gonna chip damage me? You loser. The AI knew you picked water spout. Oh my god. Might have to pop a heal in this gym. That was pretty good damage. For a level 32 against a 48, that was pretty good damage. He keeps Earthquake forever, maybe. He only learns 2 moves. Poliwrath is a problem, man. The fact that it has Sandstream and Earthquake is really rough. I am gonna potion on the last trainer. Maybe we won't see another one. We will. No, we will. Just notice the trainer class I Lady. I know it's one of the good ones. Vaporeon. Not bad. Calm Mind again. Torment. Torment is can't use the same move twice. All right, that's fine by me, man. I've already double boosted my shit. All right, guys, new move day. 49's in the chat if you believe the level 49 move is going to be sick. We're getting 4 special attack. We have 150 special attack stat. Oh, the cruelty. The cruelty of it all. Perish song. Yeah, that's good info. Lemonade. Ding, ding. If you find your twin, it will have Perish Song for the rest of the game. Yeah, but I am going to have Water Spout for the rest of the game. And a super effective special attack with Water Spout at max will, I think, nearly every time win that bout. Yeah, just know that I can't set up on a Blaziken exactly. Oh my god. Yay! I solved the puzzle. All right. Search time! Dude, I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm as a cucumber. I'm calm as a cucumber. I'm so fucking calm. Thunder Punch! I'll be boosting my Spadef on that. And I have a Cherry Berry in the case that I get paralyzed. I'm going greed. I'm going greed mode with this. Dun, 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 dun. I honestly would rather get out of confusion against this Electabuzz. So I'm going to keep using Calm Mind for a few turns. Ha! It's 50%, brother! Thank you. Even if this one, even if... Okay. There we go. 4 stages of boost. We still have 114 power on Water Spout. Fuck you with the sand stream. Damn, this thing has crazy health for sure. Somebody come out with Drought, dude. Somebody come out with Drought. Ugh. It's a lower VST Pokemon. I will Fire Punch. With my 4 boosted stages, yeah. That health dropped fast. The chip from this sandstorm really sucks, man. My Water Spout is getting weaker and weaker. Bam. 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 Okay, 67 damage Water Spout. That's super effective for 134 with a 4x special stat boost. I should be fine. Nice. Another point for the Virgin Wet Gooners. Yeah. And that badge gives me a 10% speed boost. All right, TM34. It is Attract. Damn, dude. Splash, Encore, and Attract from the gym so far. These guys are stingy. These guys are stingy. Nugget Cell, Spoon Cell, Lax Cell, Leftovers, Choice Band, Poison Barb, Scope Lens, Metal Coat, Big Pearl, Big Mushroom, Tiny Mushroom, Maganat, Deep Sea Scale, Ether, keep, antidote, keep, leaf stone, fluffy tail, black fruit, protein. I'll buy 10 more. I know poor Chris is going to die to this Perish Song Blaziken on his rival with his luck. Dude, this Blaziken, whoever gets matched up with this Blaziken in the lab, unless they resist fire, they're screwed. And even if they do resist fire, they're probably screwed. Its stats were so good. How many points? This is the most points we've scored in a single run yet. We have just scored our 4th point in this run. 4 points in this run thus far. We're doing good. We're doing well. Well enough that I am leaving for a few minutes to go make myself a shake. I'm hungry. No way, dude. Did I first try? I was so locked in. Oh my God, dude. No way I first tried that. Locked in. I don't know what it was, dude. I'm finally starting to get it when they're... That one's going to be bad, I think. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. Look at that man. Hole in one. Mwah. Howser, how you doing? How's it going? Oh. Oh my God. Off of the flag and into the white. Yes, yes, yes. Light is Lucy's room. Like I said earlier, guys, I don't really get scared playing spooky games on stream anymore. I'm gonna take a drink of water. When am I gonna continue playing Wild Frost? It's just so hard to find time to play Wild Frost when Deadlock is the only thing I want to play. You know what I mean? So hard to find the time when all I want to do is lock in. When are we squeezing in Double D Dino? I might actually plan a bonus Saturday morning stream for Double D Dino, depending on what our rest of our week looks like. I got to talk with Haley about it tonight because she's booking wedding venue tours for us, and she has booked them for the end of the stream, middle of the day for Thursday and Friday. So I have to end stream early both of those days. So I'm considering doing a bonus Saturday stream to make up for some of that. I did not make it to Double D Dino last Friday. No, the rest of the stream ended up taking so long that we didn't have enough time to finish it with the last bit of time we had, and I didn't want to like leave that game half done. Did you make it to anything? I beat Zelda 1 and I did the roguelike pyramid challenge. We did a lot on that 19-hour stream. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. Yeah, I played Wild Frost on that stream, yeah. Honestly, it re-sparked my love for that game. Wild Frost is so good. Okay. It is time for the rock tunnel. I gotta open my map and look at this guy. I forget how rock tunnel goes. Okay, here we go. Rock tunnel is not a full clear point. Yeah, rock tunnel full clear. We were. Oh, do you not have? Do we not have flash? What? The quality of life hack usually just has it flashed. Ignore the... This must be a different quality of life hack that doesn't have it pre-flashed. Where do you get flash? How do I get flash? Do I just do it dark? I could. It's not a problem. Oh, that's so lame. You do it dark. Okay. I'll do it dark. No, no. Oh, not fucking Polyrath again. I'm using Volt Tackle. I can't let him Earthquake me. Fuck, he has so much health. What a terrible opening, man. All right, we hit the level 50 halfway mark. Health loss is 1/3 of the damage that I dealt with Volt Tackle. So we lost a little, like around 45-ish, which means that Polyrath at level 35 had close to 150 health. Terraria 1.4.5 was today? Oh, new Terraria update? Oh, hell yeah. That game just be keeping on giving, dude. That game just does not stop giving. I bought that game for $2.50 like 15 years ago. See, Sandslash is a friend of the stream. Gives me a little drizzle. Damn, that guy has health too. Ooh, heart scale. Can we use that in this? I forget how move relearner guy works in this. I know how it works in Gen 4. I forget Gen 3. Oh, they're not using the move relearner in this game? Intimidation. My man got special defense. Damn, dude. This is bad. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. 13K hours in Factorio. Holy. 13,000. That man be gaming. I'm at a measly 1.3K. Pathetic 1.3. My biggest, one of my, dude, I've been getting pretty up there on Deadlock. I'm at 280 hours on Deadlock. I've been losing a lot of time to Deadlock. That shit hits. Rocket League is your biggest at 1900. From my childhood, like Warcraft 3 definitely has over 1,000. I feel like I had over 1,000 in Guild Wars 2, maybe. Fuck! Oh, thank God the poison gas missed. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. I wonder if I could sort my Steam by most played. Can you sort your Steam games by most played? I want to see that. Or maybe I don't. Library, all games, sort. Oh, here we go. Hours played. Oh, here we go. Dota 2, 1757. Wow, Deadlock's my third top game. That's nuts. Yeah, I played a lot of Dota 2. I got a friend playing Dota 2 right now. That's funny. This was a lot of playtime from the subathon. Lurkbait Fishing, Deadlock, Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, Source, Fall Guys, Hades, Borderlands 2. Balatro has 108. Damn, this had a grip on me too. Stardew done grip me real hard during the subathon and after. Slay the Spire. Among Us 71. Did not see that coming. 3770 on Dota 2 for you. Wow, that's crazy. And then we're down to like the 50s 50s, 40s, high 20s. Exclamation point IronMON VS. We'll give you a link. I think it's ironmonverse.com. 1 minute of playtime for high guard. Repeat ball. Woohoo! Okay. I cannot afford to die. I'm gonna give myself a cherry berry to help with dangerous situations. Oh, just like the regular IronMON? Yeah, it's ironmon.gg. 960 on Balatro? Dude, that's crazy. 4x effective. Even at 50 power, that's still gonna do it. 8674 on Dota 2. Hot fucking damn. Here's the real question for you though. In those 8,500 hours, did you get good at it? Be honest. Be honest. How you gonna ask someone that? It's with a MOBA, it's very possible that you play thousands of hours and you stay like real middle of the pack. Did you guys hear that competition that challenge Ludwig tried to do, where he tried to go like rank up in League of Legends in a month? Like he dedicated his life to being good at League of Legends, and he like stayed the same rank for an entire month. No, and I didn't enjoy any of it. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, I definitely have over 1,000 hours in League for sure. Ludwig doesn't have the dog in him required to level up. Chat, should I heal? I missed 1, 2. There's a lot of trainers still. There's, I think, 2, 3 more essential trainers, and I'm at 54 out of 200. I got a Moo Moo Milk, and this guy is burnt. I think I should heal. I think I should heal. It's not because you get a full clear here, because you don't. It's because experience is valuable. Leveling up is valuable. We can't afford to be missing a ton of trainers. Hiker Dudley. Do I have to fight this guy? Yeah. I'm just a Queen of Pain spammer nowadays. Her or Lena. Queen of Pain and Lena. You know what? I respect your game. Those are both cool heroes. I was a pretty heavy Bristleback player. I played a lot of Bristleback. I don't know why, but I love that. I love playing that guy. I felt like he was really good when people didn't know how he worked really well. Because it's literally as simple as you just turn around and you win. You want to beat the bad guy when you're Bristleback, you just turn around. And then they hit you in the back and they do no damage and they trigger your quills. He's also like a weird, fun, goofy gremlin. Yeah, like he just chases people around, throws his goop at them, shoots some shit out. He's casting a ton of, like he's casting constantly. He's fun, man. Bristleback was fun as hell. He was definitely my favorite. I'll come back for you. Just be hyper aggressive and win. Exactly. Don't get. Is this run a PB for the challenge for you? This is, yeah. This is as far as we have made it in IronMON verse. Da-na-na. Magic, not mirror. Not mirror. Don't be scared. I know you're a little scared. I was for a second too. It's not mirror coat. Fuck this thing, dude. Another one? God damn it. I hate this guy. There's so many of him. And I have to volt tackle him. I feel pretty confident saying my most played game is SMW, somewhere in the range of 6 to 8K hours. Yeah, that checks out. Honestly, it's good we use the potion, because that Polyrath, we would have had to potion either way. Confuse Ray. Yeah. I gotta try for the next hit. I gotta try. Cotton Spore. My speed is down. Okay, we don't know what else this guy has. My health is low now. Oh, man. Oh, man. The odds of a level 30 Starmie being able to do enough damage to kill me, I think is so bad. It's so low. Oh, thank God. Even with the speed drop, this thing's slow as fuck. Damn, dude. Okay, so we left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We left 7 trainers untouched. I don't think we stay. I don't think we stay, just based off the fact that we would have to use one of our 2 remaining heals. I don't think we stay. I think we get out of here. Another Polyrath and it's bad? Yeah, man. And we've seen a lot. Am I allowed to... These trainers outside? I don't remember the rules. Because RogueMon has me a little confused. Because they're included in, like, the tunnel on RogueMon. Can I fight these guys after healing? They're not part of the cave? Okay, so I can fight them after healing. If we're going for points and don't think we're winning E4, it makes sense to play caves safe. I do think we're winning E4. I do think we're needing one more move for it to happen, and we got to replace Volt Tackle. But I think with the amount of gyms we have left, we're going to find something. I'm hoping. I'm praying. I believe you need to fight your rival in the tower first, entering Lavender Town. Oh, okay. Thanks for the reminders. Thanks for the refreshers. I'll go fight that asshole. Da-ba-da-ba-beep-bum. Fight me, idiot. Dun 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 da dee doo doo doo. Hey ba da ba da 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 do. Hey ba da ba da da hey da da do. Wow, starting with a Zapdos. Wow. We haven't seen what they can do yet. I'm going to use Calm Mind and Prage. I'm going to use Calm Mind and Prage. Volt tackle. Stab volt tackle. Okay, I did just boost my special defense. He is level 38. Bad special attack on you. Good. Calm mind again. I am Zen. Listen to how calm I am. I'm so calm. It definitely doesn't have transform anymore. Tickle. Baba da boo, dee dee. Babo bo bee bee boo doo doo. Oh, guys, I think we cheated. I'm going to say we get a pass. You no longer have to fight the rival in SSN or Pokemon Tower immediately. This means you must do all of the Pokemon Tower in one go after getting Sylph Scope. They apparently changed this rule. Is this not Kaizo? Oh, that's survival. My bad. Oh, we good. We good. Where's the rule that says how does this work with the I just don't remember the Lavender Town rule. Was it a specific Kaizo rule or was it earlier? It's under ultimate. You must immediately fight rival on boat before other trainers. You immediately fight it in order to leave Lavender Town on first visit. Come back later for progression. You cannot travel to the Sevi Islands with Bill before beating the Elite Four. All right, good. We're clear. We're clear. La 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 la. Didn't cheat. He don't be cheating. The islands aren't included. There's like a clause added. Maybe it's Kaizo, maybe it's survival. I don't recall ever being allowed to do that. Maybe it's just a strategy I never used. Being able to do any trainers upon entering. I don't like that. That feels... that. You know, I think I do remember this now. I think I house ruled that when I was doing my attempts for my first win because I thought it was stupid. Because every other one-shot dungeon requires you to one-shot it. I'm pretty sure I disagreed with that and thought it was an inconsistency and didn't do it out of my own disagreements. Yeah, back when we were doing IronMON runs, a very common discussion was... because it's like, there's so many like little caveats and things that come up is whenever there's a way that you can maybe exploit the rules. I always tried to lean towards upholding the spirit of the rules. And... yeah, that's I think why I never did that. Because it feels wrong. It feels inconsistent to the spirit of the rules. Like, one of the core rules is one-shotting dungeons. So going in and half doing the Pokemon Tower and then leaving and then half doing the other after healing feels inconsistent. Yeah, for this challenge, now that we're doing IronMON Verse and there's a team depending on me, I agree. We might want to exploit the rules a little bit. No, I'm with you. For this one in particular, it's because I didn't remember. In the future, I will likely abuse it. I will likely abuse it for the rest of this competition. Assuming you get this far again. Come on. I'm only on seed 186. You think I won't get this far again in 500? Come on. Dang, ba ding, ba dang, ba ba bow. Ba ba da bang, ba blam, ba 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 bang. Blee ba da blee ba blue, blee bee bee blow. Wow, blee blow. Blee blue, blee blow. Really good special defense on this guy. Do 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 dee 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 do 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 do. Integrity was thrown around a lot in those days. Oh, poison point. Uh-oh. I'm poisoned. And it is 680 PST. I'm glad it didn't use something that raised its special defense. Glad that wasn't amnesia. Okay. We got lucky that we were able to kill the Rayquaza without any extra, like, setup. Blum, blum, bleem, blum, 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 bleem, blum. Do 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 dee do 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 do. Oh no. I'm getting tired. Egg. Favorite Pokemon's tune? It's got to be something from from Silver and Gold. It might be Azalea Town or Gold. I don't, there's a lot of really, really big bangers out of that game. I really love the music in that one. National Park's a banger, dude. Yeah. That was a crit. Okay. I was worried for a second, then I saw it was a crit. It's not that big of a deal. Sunflower. That's not today, Martian. Venue is Thursday and Friday. We got venue tours booked. Today, I'm allowed to play video games as long as I want today. But I'm going to be so real, guys. Bree messaged me in the middle of stream and asked me if I could play a little bit of Deadlock towards the end of the stream, and I'd hate to disappoint Bree. So I might have to get a game of Deadlock in before we leave today. She's the head mod. I can't say no. I should change Bree's rank to #1 Deadlock fan. I beat on your national till you park. That's a regular sword. Nice. Did I take away your head mod, Bree? I gave it to Bree and then I forgot about it. I thought she still had it. I'm in stealth mode, I think. Oh. Prove it. Kill Manic T. Bam, 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 bam. In the game. Prove it, Bree. Make Ando a mod. The most chaotic thing you can do with it. La 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 la. I don't want to fight this guy. He's got a level 41. Ultra Ball! VIP spam. You can do that as a mod, dude. No, it's different. No, it's different this way. Fire punch. Oh, look at me. Zagoose. Boom. Okay. Don't fight this guy. Don't fight that guy. Do 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 dee da do do. Ba 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 beep beep ba boop beep 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 boo doo doo dee da 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 da. Come on, Fisty Fred. I'm gonna say middle of the road attack stat right there. Okay, I'll use water spout. Thanks for the attack boost, idiot. Book. Book, book, book. Blam, bam, blamby, boom. Who is that, Brock? Is he on run 1? With Electabuzz? He had a seed 11. Oh, okay. I made it to Brock on seed 11 with a Wailord. It's in my notes. Came with Electabuzz instead. Crazy that 2 Pokemon in the same seed could make it to Brock. That's kind of wild. He got work though. Can't have him scoring points yet. Okay, he's got to earn it. No, I did look at my notes. I have them open right now, so I just scrolled up. Na 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 na. Man, it's actually kind of pissing me off how few, like, grass and steel and ice types we're seeing. Like, we're really seeing nothing for Fire Punch to, like, beat up. Feels like a very small amount of weak to fire Pokemon we're running into. Ether, love that. A bunch of Poliwraths, though. I know, dude. Big Burl. They're all going to be in the E4. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Ma 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 me ma me ma mo mo ma ma ma. Look. I feel like there's always a lot of water types in FRLG. There are a lot of water types. Not wrong. I'm just sad I don't got a good way to deal with them. Look, see? Weak to Fire Punch. That's all I want. That's all I wanted. Level 59 will be T-Bolt. God, man. If level 59 is T-Bolt, I will pop off. This guy had a lot of poisons. This guy had a lot of purple Pokemon. Maybe level 59 is we somehow get that ability that makes us not take recoil damage. Bree, stick to Deadlock. You don't know Pokemon at all. You don't get new abilities on leveling. Oh my god, you're so goofy. You're stuck in Deadlock brain, dude. Ooh, water spout. Oh, he fast. Grass or Psychic would be good for coverage. With how much of a problem water has been, I really want grass or electric. That's not Volt Tackle. But I would accept anything that is at least neutral effective against those assholes. Yeah, not Solar Beam. I do not want Solar Beam. Manifesting Razor Leaf. It's too bad there isn't like a grass version of Flamethrower. Pedal Dance? I don't want to confuse myself. I don't like Pedal Dance. Lemonade! Leaf Blade is, I think, the highest damage option that's, like, reliable. Gen 4 did a lot for grass moves. Yeah, Gen 3, the grass moves are kind of lacking. Moo! Moo! Milkers! Is there a ROM hack for Gen 3 World Mons with the mechanics from a later gen? There's some ROM hacks that add newer gen stuff, yeah. Roguemon uses the all generations like Pokemon pool, adds fairy type. There's hacks that add the physical special split, I believe. You want the opposite? You want a later game that is this gen's... Bum 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 boo boo bee 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 boo boo ba da da. I think you should try to win the league with the Mario Sunshine lineup, but whatever. Man, I gotta try and get me one of those Goatsworths. The one that I ended up getting from the great trade of Theseus was absolutely insane. Dun, 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 dun. Quit trying to learn things, Remoraid. Do 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 dabba beep bop boom. Level 57. That was a good one, xwetbot. Bam, 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 bam. What command are we looking for? Are you trying to get the point total? It's on the IronMON versus website if you're looking for it. Whoa, fast Magmar. What's his special attack like? Lowish. The point breakdown? It is on the website, yeah. Gym leaders are all worth 1 point. Elite 4 are worth 2 points. Champions worth 5 points. And there is a bonus point for clearing Mount Moon. There's a bonus point for clearing Silphco. And there are 5 bonus points for clearing Victory Road fully. Can't wait for the new ability at 59. It's going to be goated. Dude, new move, Thunderbolt at 59 is going to go so hard. Full clear Victory Road is nuts. It's so risky because so many of the trainers on Victory Road have smart AI. So you're basically fighting a gym leader battle for every single battle. But that being said, 5 points. If I win, I'm going to propose to Gia. Bam, 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 bam. Five points VR clear is worth the try. How many points is this run so far? 4. 3 gyms and Mount Moon full clear. We've almost doubled the points I've scored through the whole competition thus far with just this run. Exactly. 3 Elite 4 members is 6 points. So, like, Victory Road, while value... It's... Making it 5 points, I think, was really fun because if it was 1 point, no one would risk it. It's too big of a risk. At 5 points, you risk throwing your run away, but for a ton of points. And it's like almost... It's so hard to not take it. Because Mighty Mouse is right. Like, it's about points. But once you're there, you don't want to lose before the Elite Four. It's going to feel so bad if you lose before the Elite Four. Chat, do I do the rocket hideout at Game Corner next? Is that the next step for this? Versus going to Erica? Unless you want to do Erica ASAP for the point. No, I want to go get more experience. I just forget the rules and structure a little bit past the first bit. Nugget. So yeah. What were the other moves? Perish Song, Slash, Tackle, Recover. Nino, 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 Nino. Oh, that's beautiful. Give me a free turn of charge up. Yeah, because 1 boosted should kill it. That's beautiful. Skibidi-bidi-bidi. Fresh water. HP up. Won't have any effect. Well, you know what? Remoraid, have fun. Hard stone. 31. Heal. That's a gym TM, isn't it? 31? Is that... Hmm. Moonstone. That command is from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The back half of them, some of them match, but not all of them. Miracle Seed. Biddy-bidoo. Biddy-bidoo. I updated the command to include those. I want to look at my bag. I want to see if I have any of them. 1928 is not one, which makes me so sad. 34. Yeah, we got that one from Surge. 48, no. Okay. Jibbity boop. Dip bitty doop. Bitty doop. Bitty doop. I forgot you can sneak past that guy. Revival herb. Awakening. 41. I am the great Kekleon. Get him, Fisty Fred. Do do dee do do. Oh boy. Another poison pointer. I have 2 full heals. I have 2 antidotes. I'm using one. Spite. Okay, I lost a few fire punches. That's actually not too big of a deal. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. I hope nobody sneaks behind me and picks it up. Who died to the Huntail on your first Brock win seed? Wait, the Huntail that I pivoted to, it killed him? I really enjoy getting the updates of my fellow mid because ADEF blasted past seeds kind of ahead of me as the other mid. I like getting the play-by-play on how Pooh is doing on the seeds that I tried. It won't be long till he gets one that does better than what mine were able to do, though. Like, he's gonna get out of the lab and not die to, like, some bullshit that I died to soon. He was also making the mistake that he didn't know to not catch the 8. No, the Huntail you needed... Oh, yeah, the Huntail needed to be the 6. Yeah, but there's no way he would know that. Yeah. I feel bad rooting against people on other teams. We'll get used to it. As a loyal xwater viewer, you must rally against the great balls and the PP uppers. Who should you root for, xwater's pubes? Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about you. Go root for whoever you want. Hiding your identity behind the username xwater's pubes. Nobody cares what you do. I'm rooting for Deadlock. Ah, Bree, there's more of you. I feel extra bad rooting against Pooh because I found you through Pooh. If it's any consolation, I bet he would love to hear that the rivalry is growing spirited and building. I've been reporting all the other competitors' channels to Twitch. I'm doing my part. Yeah, you guys should maybe like go a step further. See if Rainbolts can like go on their Instagram, find out where they live. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'm rooting for Clivy because I found you through him. Okay. I found Pooh through you. Oh, the old switcheroo. That's a rare one. Burn heal. I got a lot of burn heals. Elixir! Dude, the tracker shows all of Giovanni's Pokemon in Master Balls. Are all of his Pokemon in Master Balls? I've never noticed that. Is that a thing? That when I gotta keep an eye when he sends the next one out. You've been going through all the streamers who don't have secure boot enabled, and I've been tainting their seeds. I think 4 boosts is more than enough. Ended up here via Chris's raid in your 19-hour stream. Oh shit, really? Nice. No, that was a regular Pokeball. Must just be something they do on the tracker. Supposed to signify that they have good IVs. Oh, okay. I ended up here because X has my family held hostage and will only let them go for 1 million channel points. Yeah, and every time you bring it up, the total goes up and your time goes down. Enough chatting, more grinding. Do 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 do. He's gone mad with power again. Oh, paralyzed by the last one. All right, total's back down to 1 million only. Sub alerts are broken today. I don't know why. The best I can do for you is a Tony Hawk trick sound effect. But that's a bad sound effect. Sometimes it is. That was a McTwist for sure. How many points this run at? We got 4 points on this run so far. If someone gifted 100 subs, then there wouldn't be the 100 sub alert. No, that one's actually built into my bot. So don't worry, Whip. When somebody inevitably gifts 100 subs today, there will be a 100 sub alert that plays. Yeah, don't worry about it. And that's a point now, right? No, we get a point after beating the next gym. This was not a gym. This is a hideout. Okay, guys. This is the final new move that will be learned naturally through growth and not through a TM. I need to see some 49s in the chat if you believe. I mean, 59s in the chat if you believe in Fisty Fred. Comet Punch. It's garbage. No. All right, we're locked into, exclusively locked into gym TMs for moves now. There's still 5, but it's the best we got. I'm organizing my shit. I have 3 ethers and 1 elixir. That's pretty sick. There's still 7 trainers, man. I gotta use a cherry berry to get through this. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go pee pee. I think we use a cherry berry. I think we use a cherry berry and we full clear this. Because I also have ethers to get my fire punches back. And it's a lot of experience. It's a lot of experience. That's really funny. It made it drizzle, but it's weak to fire. So it like evens out. Also got rid of the sandstorm. It is appropriate that Fisty's last move was a punch. I agree. Very on brand. I love when we only take 1 damage from a hit. you punk ass motherfucker. That's even with a boost, too. At level 26, and I have a boost. That hurts, man. That hurts. Luckily, I can finish it off with Volt Tackle, and I'll only take, like, 1 damage. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. I think I'm gonna Volt Tackle this guy just because he's such a low BST. He probably doesn't have a lot of health. He had a decent bit of health. But I really need to save some fire punches. Are we going for a full clear? Yeah, we're trying our best. Yeah, I would love to get a full clear. It's just more experience. It's not necessarily, it doesn't earn us points for this segment of the run, but as much experience as we can manage to gather. TM11 lick, ma'am. The noise that they make. Bam. This is not an extra point. No, no, no. The next extra point is Silphco. This is the underground game corner hideout. Bee-bo, bee-ba, bee-boom. Kingla. Oh, solar beam? That's fine. Not very effective, and I'm boosting up my special defense, so I can definitely take that and boost my attack more. That way I'm going to be more likely to kill him without having to burn 2 moves. Well, this is a water spout situation. Man, how my man Wavy's runs going? He's playing some IronMON right now, right? Oh shit, my man on the walking pad. My man be stepping. He grinding and he's stepping. Oh, dude, he's running the Aerodactyl that we ran with. Oh.
Can't escape. Oh, this fucker, man. He's gonna kill me.
I just left him a message, told him to make sure to reference my notes for it. I already got this guy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon left. 9 Pokemon left, and I've only got 5 reliable non-self-damaging PP. Biddy-bidoo. 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 Would it be worth restoring PP? Yeah, my man. I got the notes, Papa. Thank you. Yo, I believe in you, baby. I believe in you more than. I'll get back to you. I believe in you. Damn, that guy do damage. Let's do one more of these. This run hinges on getting a TM from one of the gym leaders. Yeah, it does. At this point, man, even like anything that's like 60 attack or higher in a good type would help. Oh, Drowsy. My best move here is Fire Punch. I'm double boosted. We do have Drowsy marked as high special defense. It's a really good thing I'm double boosted because he also knew Bone Meringue in the past, which would hurt. Machoke is also high special defense, which is really good that I'm double boosted again. Yeah, this is the last trainer we're fighting here. We're going to get out of here after this. It's not worth using another PP heal just for... Oh, boy. It's not worth using another PP heal just for whatever's going on with these guys. We used our ether and it got us like most of the way from level 59 to 60, like not even the full level. Would love to see T-Bolt, Ice Beam. T-Bolt would be the one. I need reliable ways to hurt water Pokemon. So I don't want the Ice Beam, as crazy as that sounds. I want... Here are some of my dream moves. Okay, you ready? Dragon Claw, because then my neutral coverage goes absolutely crazy. If I get Dragon Claw, oh man, does my neutral coverage get good. If I get Crunch, that's a special move. Then I deal with Psychic Legendaries really easily. And it's strong. Has a chance to lower enemy special defense. Bite, also really good. A little weaker, but it has the flinch chance, which I really like. Thunderbolt, obviously a huge one. Magical Leaf, Leaf Blade, Needle Arm. Any of the 60 or 70 power grass moves would be really good. Extrasensory or Psychic would be pretty solid. Can't say I'd be upset about that. Ice Beam would probably join the roster over top of Volt Tackle off of sheer just value, but water Pokemon would remain a huge issue, would remain a very big issue. I really like the idea of Dark, because dealing with Latios and Latias, which have both been kind of problematic this run, as well as like Mewtwo, Deoxys, Celebi, Mew, right? Like all those Psychic Legendaries all around there. I can pick up Fly now. Okay, I pick up Fly. What would I do if it offered Bubble Beam or Water? I would probably stick with Water Spout over those. A PP Max for Water Spout would be so nice, yeah. We got the PP Max on Fire Punch. Be nice to get it on Water Spout, too. Can't get Ice Beam from TM. Yeah, Ice Beam's not coming from a TM because we already found what it is, and it's not that one. Yeah, exactly. I'm soaring, I'm flying. There's not a diary, ham in the me, ham me. Could have sworn there was a hidden item back here. Am I crazy? Guess so. Hey, nice. Dude, we found a lot of twisted spoons this run. Where else can I fly that would help me right now? Is there any other beneficial fly zones? I don't think so. La la li lu. Pokemon Tower feels like we should go do it. Right? The top of the tower just has some pretty easy to beat rocket grunts. And the rest of the tower is like level 35-ish Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's better to get more experience before the gym. And I have lots of PP heals. I'm just going to create a save state just in case my computer crashes. Even though, oh, actually the tracker does that automatically, which is really nice, but just being smart. Just being smart. All right, let's go get some experience. And items. Man, dude, my manager just secured me the first sponsor gig. He secured me. It's sick. This guy's a G, dude. Honestly, I don't really think about doing this, but like I get a ton of people who email me and they're like, "Hey, would you play our game? Here's a key." He just took every one of those emails and like mass responded to a bunch of them being like, "Sure, I'll do it for money." And someone was like, okay. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I just want to hit him with the comms that I'm down. Oh, I also got a sponsorship offer from Bet Fury. Oh, dude, sometimes when I get those ones from like online casinos, I click reply and I start typing "go fuck yourself" and then I press delete because I'm more professional than that. But yeah, but would you take this sponsorship of 2 hours of maybe bonus gift subs? You mean with all these Gamba addicted in the chat, you wouldn't take it? Dude, imagine the damage I would cause to Ando-san's family if I took a gambling sponsorship. I can't have that weighing on my conscience. When is the Raid Shadow Legends stream? 4 to 5 years ago. I haven't done it again since. But man, I will say they paid damn good for that one. I'll tell you what. Conversely, you might make my family rich. Okay, here's the deal, Ando. I'll take the gambling sponsorship. You get rich. And then with a mere 3% of your earnings, throw down some gift subs. I wonder what that game's up to these days. Oh, it's still thriving, dude. Shadow Legends still thriving. I think they push the ads a little less aggressively, but they're still making bank. This guy knows Parish Song. This is a very easy water spout situation. Level 60. What product would I most want to be sponsored by? That's a good question. I don't know. Hey, a regular potion. Deadlock sponsorship would be sick. Mayoreos. I'm not like a huge simp for a lot of products. I can't say I'm a huge simp for very many products. If I had to choose like a computer peripheral, it would be Logitech because they are my go-to. I've remained loyal to Logitech since I was a teenager because the quality has remained solid and their support has always been really good. Their keyboards are wonderful. And their mice are wonderful. What if Brando Sando reached out to you to advertise a new book? Dude, I don't think he would. It took me a year to read Wind and Truth. It took me a whole ass year to finish that book. I am not enough of a reader to be in the book sponsorship world. That book is long, dude. Yeah. Glad garbage bags are so much sturdier than any other brand you found. Nah, I'm on that Kirkland shit for my garbage bags, dude. Yeah, Brandy Sandy is the influencer too. He doesn't need influencer sponsorships. He is the influencer. He puts out so much content. If I can get through one of Brandon's books, anyone can. I don't like the tone there, buddy. Okay, I don't like the tone. Yeah, dude, the Kirkland bags, I actually had this same problem, Aid, where I had a box of Kirkland bags, they ran out, and I picked up a pack from Canadian Tire, and they were flimsy and garbage and dog shit, and it just made me miss my Kirkland bags so much. And I got a new pack of Kirkland bags recently, so I'm back in the Kirkland game. We actually just bought a new garbage can from Costco, and this is why my audience, when I look at the Twitch stats, my audience skews like 35 and plus. Because the 30-year-olds and under don't give a fuck when I say, guys, I just got a new garbage can. But if you're 35 or above and you've ever bought a new garbage can, you know that's some shit to get excited about. This thing's got 2 compartments. It's got one for recycling. It's got one for the garbage. Inside, it's got a little like compartment where you put the garbage bags in, so when you take out a bag and empty it out, you have a compartment where one little bag is hanging out. You just pull it and you put it in there, and it's like you don't got to go in your drawer or nothing. And it's got like this smooth closing lid. Oh, mwah. And see, everyone in the chat who's getting excited right now, these motherfuckers are 35 or older. I'm telling you. As a 25-year-old, did you say this was at Costco? I need a new garbage can. Let me tell you the story. I went to Costco. I'm mood setting. I went to Costco last Tuesday because Haley and I were moving the last of the stuff from her apartment to the house. And I bought us a pizza because she wanted pizza. And I'm a good man. I provide for my woman. I bring her Costco pizza when she wants it. So, sorry, my ADHD brain is thinking, I'm going to text her and say, hey, maybe grab a Costco pizza on the way home today? Maybe? Yeah? Anyway, so while I'm waiting for the pizza to cook, I'm walking around Costco browsing. They got this garbage can on sale. Original price like 140, 160, something like that. On sale for 120, which I know, garbage cans, that's just how much they are. I also think it's stupid that a thing you put your garbage in costs over $100, but that's just fucking what it is, and the world's stupid and I hate it. But either way, it's a good deal for a garbage can. I'm looking at it, I'm taking a picture of it to send to Haley, so I'm like, you think we should get this? A couple stops while I'm looking at it, and they're like, listen, This garbage can changed our lives. You need to get this. Whatever you're thinking right now, you have to buy this garbage can. It's the best thing we've ever had in our house. And they dead ass stopped me for 5 minutes to tell me how good this garbage can is. But I didn't buy it because I'm a very particular person. And I told Haley, you can't buy a garbage can without me. I want to be there when we buy the garbage can. So she, likewise, is not going to get surprised by a new garbage can. I want her. It's a group decision. So later that week, we went to Costco again on Saturday for some shit we had to do. There was only 2 garbage cans left, dude. There was only 2 left. We got one of them. We got one. That's my story. She said, I can do that. That couple was probably shilling garbage cans all week. Costco hired them. We're like, we got to empty the stock. These are shit. Your garbage can was 18 bucks at Fred Meyer's. What does your do? Send a picture of your garbage can to the Discord right now. Bet you that shit's falling apart. Right? The rest of you in the chat understand that garbage cans aren't cheap, right? What channel? Put it in pics. Kitchen wall accents deep in my soul. Yeah, Haley wants to paint the kitchen. And we painted like the whole house but the kitchen before we moved. Or before she moved in. And now we like finished moving. And I'm hoping she just doesn't want to paint the kitchen anymore and we don't have to do it. I'm hoping it just like becomes a thing where she's like, nah, I don't feel like it anymore. I don't think it will be. I think she will want to do it, but... Sounds horrible around backsplash. Nah, she hasn't found a new job yet. Any job knowers in Canada? Anything creative related? Death counter on the screen for... Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. That's why. Any job knowers in Canada or for anything that's like creative, packaging related or project management related, hit me up, dude. Let me send it to her. My fiance needs a new job. That lady need a new job. Yeah, Comet Punch was the 59 move, and it was bad. Simple human trash can, huh? That Costco deal, dude. I hear you can make money streaming video games on this website. She got laid off, or... yeah, sure. Her position got dissolved. Long story made as short as I can make it. Her company went through multiple layers of ownership changing. And on the last layer of ownership changing, the Canadian branch got fully sold off while she was employed by the Canadian side, but working for the American side. And the American side said, we're just not going to keep you and let you fade away as we sell off the Canadian side. I have a simple human trash can. It was pricey and they try to get you to buy their special bags. They do try. I won't be buying them, but they do try. They put a lot of like reorder QR codes in there. I'm like, brother, I'm putting the regular bag in this slot. The only one I give people shit for are the ones with motion sensors. Yeah, dude, you don't need... No, I'm fully with you. You don't need any, like, electronic tech in your garbage. Someone had, like, a smart garbage can, and they were trying to show it off to me one time. I'm like, I literally could not be less impressed. I could not be less impressed with your voice-activated garbage can. That's how I feel about your metal lid. Skill issue. Woodsy, I got $4 garbage cans around too, man. I got them around too. The dollar store sells a regular ass bin too. Is there a bag of chips in there? Absolutely. Was I eating it all last night? Absolutely. Is the ball shaped like a basketball hoop? Yeah, the basket, because that's cool. My garbage can costs $13. I open it. I close it. Couldn't be happier. I'm telling you, man, I have looked extensively at garbage cans across multiple stores, and I regularly see best price for even a shitty can, like $70. 70 Canadian bucks too, okay, America? Don't forget that. We're talking different numbers here. String shot, I can live with that. You got Amazon cards for Christmas? Maybe it's time to use them. Oh, the Gold Duck's a loafer. Oh. You do much scouting at the Restore? I've seen some. I don't go there as often as I'd like to. I do like the Restore. I don't go there very often, though. Project management's one of the jobs she's looking for. Yeah, she doesn't have any formal like training in project management, but her position at her last place effectively was project management. So yeah, she was basically oversaw the production of like labels and packaging for produce around like farms in our area. She did a lot of the oversight for produce in our area, the packaging for produce in our area. Who needs a PMP anyway? She was looking at going for her PMP certificate the last night. We were talking about it because my friend is a project manager. He was telling us about that. She wants to volunteer at a makerspace in Iowa for no pay. I have a connection. Oh, okay, Woodsy, I'll tell you this much. If she's doing any free volunteer work for anyone, she's going to be doing it for xwater Corporation. Shit, it's friggin' Mewtwo. First time I'm seeing a Mewtwo. There's 4 Pokemon in this battle. I'm calm minding. You have one and afforded you 0 extra salary. That was a critical hit. You got butt cheeks attack stat. Yeah. It feels like the PMP is probably one of those things that doesn't actually end up making a difference. See you later, Aid. Have a good one, man. Your company hires in Ontario. I'll check tomorrow if we have a relevant opening. If they do, I'll DM you. I would appreciate that massively, man. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, take a little look. Shoot me a little message. She's got quite the diverse skill set, so if you need more info, we can forward a resume or something. Most every cert people in the industry look down on. Only a rare few actually end up mattering. Meanwhile, I haven't had a corporate job in over a decade. I don't know nothing about your guys' world. Da, 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 doo, 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 doo. 2 years later, your brother who basically replaced you still asks you questions on how to do stuff because none of his peers cared to learn it at all. You guys should make a strategy where your brother's like, I don't know, you guys should contract this guy and get them to hire you for your contract fee, which will be like $1 gazillion more than your regular salary. We sit at our corporate jobs and watch wet streamers to live vicariously. Contracting is where it's at. This guy's got poison point. I ain't getting poisoned again, brother. No, thank you. Oh my god, really? Well, now I have to risk it. I can't use my last spout. Oh my god, 1 minimize and you dodge 2 of my moves? Crazy, brother. Please no poison, please no poison, please no poison, please no poison. Fuck! Damn it, and that was the last dude. I do have antidotes. There are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon. That's not worth the trouble, is it? I only have 3 fire punches left anyway. No, I'm leaving. Fuck that. No points for a full clear there. No. Silphco is the next full clear point place. Ba-boo-bee, ba-boo-bee-bee-boom. Yeah, I've lived my entire life under the impression that poison point was guaranteed poison. No, I think it's like either 50 or 33% chance. Sell. I have 3 regular potions. Wow. Holy moly. Spell take, sell. Revival herb, sell. Sell the moonstone. He doesn't buy moonstones. Sell the miracle seeds, sell the black belt, sell the lax incense. What are you thinking for trying Sylph full clear? Well, we definitely need another good move for it. I'm thinking if we get something good to replace Volt Tackle. We have 1 elixir, 2 ethers. Yeah, so we'll need something good to replace Volt Tackle with. Waiting for another sneeze. No, I was double checking the guide. I'm like half used to Roguemon forcing you to like do Erica way sooner that I'm forgetting that you can just clear out basically every Pokemon for a long time and I can put off fighting Erica even like I can go to Cycle Road right now. I don't need to go fight Erica. Oh, I never traded in my bike voucher. Psyshock in this gen would be goated? No. I don't even know what a Psyshock is. Could save Erica for after Koga and Sabrina if you wanted. I don't want to, but I could, I guess. Yeah. A lot of grinding before Erica. Baby, grind on me. Relax your mind. Take your time with me. Charge Beam goated in every gen. Charge Beam the GOAT. Yeah, I would love to have Charge Beam if it was in this gen. Special move that deals physical damage. That's so cool. It's based off of the special stat, but it deals damage against their defense. That's really cool. Banger alert for the song that's playing now. I think Gen 4. I think it's after Gen 4, because I did a lot of Gen 4 Kaizo IronMON. I don't remember Psyshock. It's got to be 5 or later. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe it is, and I just forget. Gen 5. It's 6. All right, somebody go to Google. Somebody ask ChatGPT. Oh, La 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 la. It's 5. Could be 7. I think it's XY. It's 8. It's V. It's either 6 or 7. It's 5. I'm gonna go with the Julie and Jealousy agree and Shosny agreed upon answers. If there are people who I think if there were some people in this community I would say are big correct beers or big correct people, I'd say they're 3 of the people who are most commonly correct. If I had to say who in the chat do I think is people who commonly end up being correct? Wow, not me. No, you know, Andy, you explicitly, you know, like that scene in the original, in the first Spider-Verse movie where Miles Morales gets 0% on a multiple choice question quiz. And the teacher's like, the only way you can get 0 is if you knew the answers, Miles. Why are you sabotaging yourself? You're so consistently wrong because you know the answer and provide a different one. I'm always correct too. Sorry, Zephyr. You don't fall in that category with these other dogs, dude. Beep boo boo. Body press is sick as hell. Body press does sound really cool. When it comes to Pokemon, I know nothing. Everything else, I'm correct, and you should all listen to me. Radar, you barely operate a computer these days, man. 3 days ago, you banned someone permanently. You banned someone permanently, and we didn't know for like 3 hours until they messaged Bree in a Discord whisper or something. He doesn't even remember, dude. I think it was Cedric. I think you banned Cedric, yeah. See that, Cedric? He doesn't even remember. That's how little you mean to him. See, Zephyr times himself out. Look at that. Man, the mood between yesterday and today, between the misery of lab resets for 7 hours versus getting one run at the beginning that goes all day, it's crazy how much more fun I'm having today. It's crazy how much better of a time I'm having today. I miss Couch xwater. He be constricting on my thing. Bebo, beba, beba, bobo, ooh, he dropped a drizzle. I'm gonna hit him with my water spout. The itsy bitsy Fisty Fred used his water spout. Blasting the dog and kill that bitch, yeah! She drizzle on my water till I spout. Ah! Me too, pal. Boo, ba ba ba. Bee, 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 boo. My MIL is right next to me, by the way. It's a weird context to be watching the xwater stream and writing the phrase, she drizzle on my water till I spout. Imagine being next to your mother-in-law and being in my chat room saying such things. What was the mon we made to beat IronMON? The one that didn't... Oh, it was a Charizard. When we did that Charizard who beat the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Kaizo IronMON by using... Was it Rockhead or No Guard? I forget. But basically, Volt Tackle, Brave Bird, and Flame, the fire one. Not No Guard. No Guard takes no... it never misses. Magic Guard, I think. I think it's Magic Guard. Flame Charge, yeah. So we had 150 power moves. 2 of them were stab, both Brave Bird and Flame Charge. And then the other 2 were just 150 power. And we had great coverage, and we won very easily. That was a fun run, honestly. Magic Guard was no indirect damage. Yes, and Magic Guard ended up being better than Rockhead because it made, like, poison also a thing that didn't hurt us. Or, like, sandstorms and that shit. Okay, I gotta calm mine because this guy's a dick. Do. What's up, Teardrop? Do. Magnitude. Dang. This guy's actually got decent attack of a magnitude 6. It's okay attack. Honestly, I'm gonna Volt Tackle him. This is the last Pokemon in this trainer. I can just fly back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's fine, Rated R. I'm just teasing you a little bit. He was unbanned as soon as we realized it, as soon as he messaged. I'm just teasing you. La 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 la. Can you blame Andy Man for this somehow? You can try, but you know he barks back. You bark at him, he bark back. He's like a junkyard dog. Nice bike. Hand it over. Says Gym Leader BVH Andosan. Jim spelt J-I-M. La 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 la. Oh, pronounced Yim. Sorry. Yim Leader. Guys, this run is doing too well. I really did intend to play a game of Deadlock near the end of the stream, but we're at the point where I'm just going to end the stream in like an hour or less. Bree's going to be so sad without Deadlock, though. I'm so sorry, Bree. I know. I got to make it up to her. We should do like an all Deadlock Saturday just for Bree. You just played it for the first time today. So good. Dude, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah. We got more Deadlock enjoyers. We're growing. That game's going to be big, dude. I'm actually feeling like that game is going to be big. I feel like the hype for it is starting to grow a lot more because it is still like a closed access early game that Valve is very actively still like experimenting with to find something that works. How did the high guard gain system instead of the 3 that it's on now? They've changed it a lot in the time that it's been playable. I'm gonna go fly back to base and restore my water shit. You're a former / current Dota player? Former. I haven't played Dota in a long time. But yeah, I am. And it feels like the MOBA audience is their target in general. Just games we dads can't play because we don't have the free time. Yeah, honestly, I feel that. It's funny because my brother's a dad now too, but he definitely makes the time to play Deadlock. But he's a former Dota addict. He's got more time in Dota than I did. He was like a Dota streamer for like a solid 4 years. And not like a casual Dota streamer. Like he was like one of the higher ranked Dota players out there. Feels like MOBA styles are due for some new blood, and this could be the right fusion to break through. I know others have tried and failed. It's so good, Jamfig, because that's exactly what like Steve and I, my brother, were talking about. Like, it's got the MOBA fun of like team comp and building and buying items to like try and make a really solid foundation for your character, and you know, like money management and timing management, like all that really good stuff about MOBAs that people love. But then it also has this hugely technical aspect of, you know, mechanically being good at shooting shit and like taking cover and moving around the map and having good aim. Whereas like you're playing League or Dota, you're just right clicking on the map to move around. The technical ability that goes into it is so much lower than something like a third-person shooter. And they are Valve. They're so good at making games. They've got such an amount of experience making amazing games that they're able to do it so well. Played one MOBA my entire life. Want to guess what it was? I'm gonna guess it was Heroes of the Storm, probably. Was it Pokemon Unite? Look who isn't wrong 100% of the time. You hear that, Andy? It's just for you. Pokemon Unite was fun for 2 weeks before MOBA lifers found it and ruined it. You got to really keep up in a game like that if you want to stay not getting stomped on. It's also like when you end up winning enough, you get placed in higher brackets, and then you're also like forced to play against better players too. Losing sucks. Losing sucks and winning is great. Watching a streamer saying it's like pay to win, meow. What, Pokemon Unite? I remember Pokemon Unite had like, there was a bunch of YouTube videos when the game came out about how there was like some genuine stat boosts that you could pay to win very early in the game's life cycle, and I never looked much at it past that. I played it for those first 2 weeks a little bit too. I don't think it was like hugely significant stat boosts, but I do remember there being some like videos where people are like, I spent $120 and my Snorlax has 38 more health than everyone else's. Do 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 do. Anyone remember the DC themed MOBA? I do not. remember there was like a MMO that was superheroes. What was it? City of Heroes? And I think they had a sequel too. That was when I was really young. I never had access to that game. I remember people talking about it on the internet, but I was a kid without my own money, so I couldn't buy it. I'm gonna say this guy's got decent spadef. Aren't you and I the same age? Are we? Yeah, I feel like I was like between 7 and 13 when that game was out. Ba 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 ba. Boo boo bee 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 boo boo. Your first MMO was when you picked in the Star Wars Old Republic beta and you had no clue what you were doing. I played a game, I forget what it's called now. I played an MMO that was like some real weird like shit, man. I wish I could remember anything about it. It was some free-to-play thing that was like either heavily like Japanese or Korean or something. And my buddies and I got into it on launch, and it felt like a game that was like specifically for kids, and we played it for like a week. It wasn't PSO, no. I don't think anyone, it's not MapleStory. I don't think anyone here is going to remember it because it did not last. It was not like a game that had any sort of staying power. It was just some fad that came and passed real quick. Toontown? No. Moon. He is a moon. This guy's got crazy health. RuneScape was the GOAT. I stayed away from RuneScape. We've talked about this in the stream plenty. I stayed away from RuneScape though. I had a grudge against RuneScape because my friends tried to get me to play RuneScape. And I played it for a little bit and I'm like, guys, this is kind of ass. Why are we not playing Warcraft 3? And they stopped playing Warcraft with me because they were playing RuneScape. And I was like, this is fucking stupid. Warcraft is better. Didn't get into MMOs until lockdown, and now I'm 5K hours into FF14. Oh man, FF14 was popping off so hard during lockdown. They literally had to like roll people in slowly. They got you too, huh? If WoW didn't have prepaid cards, I never would have been able to play WoW. Yeah, that was essential for them at that time, for sure. Essential for their success. He's got good spadef. Yeah, big Final Fantasy gamer. Apparently Sage Green has like 5K hours in it too, Parfait. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is on the Switch 2 for 40 bucks. Is it worth? I feel like most people have relatively positive things to say about the Final Fantasy VII remakes, remasters. I haven't played them. I've never played the originals for more than like 5 hours either. I can't give you any feedback on that one. Scoot doo diddle doo 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 diddle doo doo doo. I did play the demo, and I do remember really enjoying the gameplay of the demo. I know a lot of like longtime Final Fantasy fans are like a little disappointed with the fact that the game is like part like action, right? Like that it's more action than turn-based. I know a lot of the longtime Final Fantasy fans don't like that direction that Square Enix been taking with those games recently. But when I was playing the demo, I did really enjoy the way that like the combat felt and the way that they kind of mixed a little bit of like decision making and move selecting into action-based combat. I had fun with it. I will say, by the way, I played RuneScape Dragon Wilds the other day, and I had a blast. I wish it weren't in early access. It's like Rust if it were RuneScape and good. Huh. They added a classic mode to FF7 Remake that's closer to a turn-based style. Oh, really? It's interesting. The only mainline Final Fantasy I've ever beaten was Final Fantasy 1 when they made the Game Boy Advance remake. I literally beat that game on my Game Boy as my mom was driving us back from the movies. Me and a couple of my buddies went to go see, like, I don't know, one of the Shreks or something. Driving us back from the movies. And I had my Game Boy in the car, and I beat the final boss. And I was like, I did it! The 18 stairs glitch? I don't know what that is. No. How long was that drive? I was already at the end of the game. Yeah. Deadlock tomorrow, not tonight. Okay, but you can't stop me from playing a little bit tonight too. You know what I'm saying? I'll play with you tomorrow, but you can't stop me from locking in a little bit tonight. I've been talking about it all stream, dude. I got like 3 people in here who just installed it because I can't stop talking about how excited I am to play more. I think most before 13 are good, except for 8. I feel like 8 is one of those Final Fantasy games that, like, feels like the Majora's Mask of Final Fantasy, where, like, the people who love it, like, they're almost annoying about it. I might jump in for 1 tonight, but tomorrow, long gaming day. Locking in, brother. 8 is very divisive. Majora's Mask, if it were shit. I think Majora's Mask could also be described as pretty divisive, though. Don't you guys agree? Like, fucking Majora's Mask has you... Majora's Mask has you, reset. Like, if you're not familiar with the game, if you don't know where to go and what to do, that's like such a frustrating game to play. Ba beep boop bum beam beam bum ba ro ro de 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 de. That's part of the fun, figuring it out before time ran out. But it also kind of sucked when you got halfway through a dungeon and you didn't figure it out in time, and then you had to replay it, and also the stuff leading into it sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I'm also a Majora's Mask fan. It's absolutely... I'm just saying that I think it could be made... There could be an argument made for it in a similar fashion of being divisive in that sense. You know what I mean? Me, personally, I love the game. But I recognize that I also played it growing up. Because I'll tell you what game I fucking hated. Deathloop. And honestly, not that different from Majora's Mask. I think I just was old for it. The modern 3DS remake of Majora's Mask did add a good chunk of quality of life stuff that made it a good bit better. Like being able to use the Song of Going Forward in Time, that like you can do a specific amount of time and do a specific part of day to get to. Like there's stuff they added that made it definitely better. And then there's other stuff they changed that made it worse, like the way the Zora and the Deku control. There are little aspects of Majora's Mask on the 3DS port that are worse. And the worst part of it is the way they changed the Zora. They butchered my boy. They butchered my boy. Oh, Coffee's dead. You gotta type the whole thing. IronMON VS will give you the thing. Dun 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 dun. Level 66. Let's go. We don't have any more new move days, but we have 5 gyms left, which all have a TM. That being said, every one of those TMs is only a 50% chance of being learnable. Did Pooh not end up scoring anything, or is the site slow to update? Let me refresh it. He's on attempt 23 with 0 points. Nah, if it wasn't updating, it wouldn't say what attempt he's on. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Ba-da-dee-do-dee-do-dee-do. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-do-do-do. Middle ball is tough. We all witnessed it. Yeah, middle ball. That motherfucker be tough. That motherfucker be tough, man. Scraping points together bit by bit. I'm really hoping we can get a good amount of points with this Blaziken. We have like the greatest spread we could have, basically. The problem is our moves. And I'm really hoping that we're able to make it far enough to get a good chunk of points. Going back to that Huntail, how did you know that you needed the level 6 rather than the 8? Because I caught mine at level 6 just by luck. I don't remember how I did that, like if I specifically like scouted what moves it had at 8 or whatever, if I was just like worried about this 8 killing me, but I caught it at 6 and found out that it was going to lose bulk up, so I was able to warn my team. About that. Pooh did just get him on with Dragon Rage. Hey, that might be a free bro. That might be a free point. Pretty sure you spent like 45 minutes scouting. Yeah, I was being pretty sweaty on the first like day. I was being pretty sweaty. Scouting is important. Totally agreed. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Yesterday we spent not being able to. Yeah, like yesterday I was just getting killed so much while scouting that like I started to get afraid of scouting. Yesterday was a rough day of attempts. We had a rough batch of seeds. And, also, I was getting very unlucky as well. Like, there was a lot of bad luck that was happening, too. Wait, we just had to reset with a Blastoise? Wait, he had to reset. Oh, did he got killed? Was the Blastoise good? That makes me sad. Scoobo-doobo-dee-bo-doo. Died to poison. Oh, that sucks. What an awful way to go out. Love getting 4 special attack on a level out. Ba 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 boop beep bop boop beep 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 ba ba da ba 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 ba. No, Skybill's got all the way to the champion on a run, though. No one's won a run, but Skybill's got to the champ. Still think it's funny Andy got that Flareon run going on Seed 1 while everyone else got Dragon Raged on the first trainer. I was watching Chris as he started, and I saw him literally spend an hour and a half grinding for the right Flareon and like deciding between pivots. And like we were talking in his chat, he's like, should I go for this guy or that guy? And I'm like, that flamethrower at level 6 did this much damage, dude, and that snap flamethrower that can carry an entire run. You should really consider going for that Flareon. And then died to Dragon Rage immediately in that first battle after spending an hour and a half searching. It was tragic. It was tragic. This guy's fast. Uh-oh. Frederick! Come on, Frederick. There we go. Ba-na-na-na. I know, dude. The fact that the confusion never hits ourselves for that much is really nice. Yeah. There's so many trainers. After this route is just surfing trainers and gyms. Yeah, after... and there's Silphco as well. Silphco is part of it, but we're getting pretty up there. Like, by Elite 4, we're going to be around level 90-ish is usually... There's still a good chunk of trainers remaining, but... We have basically like another 20 trainers before we go to the Erica's gym. Man, I love that Fire Punch handles Celebi and Jirachi. Erica's gym gonna fold so hard. Oh, we're gonna blast through Erica's gym, dude. The main thing Roguemon does is eliminate these entire routes. Oh, do you not go in these routes at all? Or are they just after? Are they just after? What's cool and happening? They're a reward potentially. Oh, interesting. Doo-dee-doo. TM01. Is that a gym? Is that one of the gyms? No, that's in the next gen, I think. That's in Gen 4. Zabadabada bado di da da do dabadabida babam. Good to see Fred is still alive. Oh, yeah, man. Fred is gaming out of his mind. Liking the looks of Ivy. Kelvin was kind of meh, except for his all, which is pretty hilarious. Paige seems boring. Those are definitely three of the more supportive characters, though. Paige, I think Paige is kind of cool. Her, like... area of effect rooting spell, the big sword in the ground is kind of sick, and the dragon book is really cool. Her ultimate sends that wave of horsemen forward that heals allies, hurts enemies, knocks up enemies as well. So like as far as a support character goes, she's pretty sick. One of the things about Deadlock for sure is that like the support characters don't feel quite as heavy into supporting as like other MOBAs. Like they feel like they stand on their own a lot more. Look up Dynamo's ulti if you want to see game-changing ults. Look up Dynamo. He's got a game-changing ultimate ability. It's a black hole. All enemies around you get sucked in, stunned for like 5 seconds. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Dragon Rage kind of is one of the stronger moves to hit me. Yeah, I know. We do have such a crazy high HP stat. I'm really thankful for how high it is. Stream until run end. I know I want to play Deadlock, but I also don't want... I want to at least do Erica's gym. Maybe Koga's as well. I'm waiting for someone to come pick up some shit we got for sale on Marketplace. I'm waiting for a text. Oh, I literally just got it. I got a BRB, guys. I got a Marketplace pickup to deal with. Are you kidding me? Little fireplace thingy sold. Just got in this battle. Easy peasy. Damn! It was super effective. That was good damage, though. Boop, bop, boop, boo, boo. Bum, 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 bum. Only seed of the day, right? I think this is the second seed of the day. Snake. Bum, 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 bum. The Dig Voltorb. That's right, Dig Ball. My good pal, Dig Ball. How I miss Dig Ball. Magmussy. I just don't want to get paralyzed. This guy has static. Are there any shielding heroes in Deadlock? Like someone who gives a major defense boost to allies or a big shield? Or maybe a heal that scales higher with low HP? Paige gives a shield with one of her skills. She does give a shield. Fisty Fred. Wavy. What's up, baby? Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you guys. Dude, how did the runs go today? We make any big moves? You see Brock? You go visit that bitch today? Bad. Classic IronMON. Classic. Dude, I feel like I'm a preacher today. I've been spreading the good word of Deadlock to my stream today. Right before you came in, Weak Sauce was asking about hero recommendations for people with big shields. People with big shield type shit. The Warden gives himself a pretty big shield, but it's only for himself. Dynamo has a heal that is pretty sick. Dynamo has a pretty sweet heal. Aerodactyl was sick, but I got stun locked in the forest and couldn't escape and got my ass beat. Yeah, that Aerodactyl got kind of lucky when I was able to get it going anywhere. It definitely took a little bit of luck for that thing. This Mon that I'm on right now, ADEF didn't even get this thing out of the lab. It's crazy how much of a difference the luck can shape these runs. Kelvin Loki has a big shield as an alt. Good support, too. That's what I was saying, because he likes support heroes. So I was telling him Kelvin's pretty good. Because the thing about the bubble is it heals you and your allies who are in the bubble while you're in the bubble. Really good way to isolate, like, 1 or 2 of the enemy team members from everyone else while also keeping yourself alive. Check out Rem yet? They seem like a fun support. I haven't played Rem yet, but I've played a couple games with a Rem on my team. I played 2 street brawls this morning. Dude, literally, I opened up Whispers with you, and I was going to message you and be like, how about we play a game of Deadlock at the end of your stream? But then I had this run going that was so good. I want to get it to the gym so bad. But it's like a 6-hour grind once you get to this stage of the game. Rem does seem really cool. Would have got my ass too. The bubble also blocks out all damage from outside sources, right? Like a Dynamo ults your team and catches everyone. Kelvin could just bubble to block the wombo combo. Like if a Dynamo ults, you're caught. But if you bubble and a Dynamo is on the outside ulting, it won't catch you. Nothing gets past that ice wall, that ice barrier. So if like if there's like a enemy using like a laser beam, you can bubble and the laser beam won't come through. New encounter. I'm gonna fire punch for info. Let's see if this kills it. Okay, nice. How far into this run are we? How many points? 3 points so far. But the way that IronMON is structured is like once you get past the rock tunnel, you're able to basically clear out almost every Pokemon on mainland Kanto, like in the main continent. So it's been like 3 hours since we beat the 3rd gym. And at this point, the 4th gym is going to be free. The 5th gym might be a toss-up. And then the 6th gym, who knows? Yeah, and I got the bonus point for Mount Moon as well. I'm thinking this thing's at least going to score us 2 more points. I'm hoping at least. I'm pretty hopeful. I believe in this thing. Yeah, 4 points, 3 gyms. Yeah. This was a Labmon, yeah. Its stats are literally perfect. Like, this is like the most perfect spread. The Volt Tackle is the only problem with it. The only thing I don't like, and the ability could be better, I guess. Like, Volt Tackle deals recoil damage. So while it's strong as fuck, it also sucks away my own HP when I use it, and that's no good. Erica's going to give us a learnable T-Bolt, so it's okay. Yeah, either Erica or Koga. Someone's got to give us a learnable alternative for Volt Tackle. We need to swap that shit out. But yeah, man, it's a good day. We got a good run going. Haley's bringing home a Costco pizza from visiting her parents. Fucking, what more can I ask for? Who just clutched out a nerve-wracking Brock win? No freaking way. On what seed number? 23? Damn, my man. My man. Tell him not to do that though. I don't want him getting points. Her parents live in one of those Costco apartments, huh? With a knock towel? With a knock towel? Shit, did I have a chance at running that Noctowl and I abandoned it? I think I don't remember that run. Hold on. Let's look at our stat sheet. Pivot info, 23. Oh, yeah, dude. I tried to pivot to this Golduck and I died scouting for it. Yeah, has Water Spout and Zap Cannon. Huge power also. Dragon Rage at 7. Good luck. Yeah, I got rid of the Noctowl. I got rid of it. That's so funny. He also suggested that getting out of the lab should grant a point. Well, it's too late now, isn't it? Adef also scored on 23 with the Noctowl. Yeah, I misplayed that one. I definitely misplayed that one. But let me answer me this. Did either of them score on run 15 with the Huntail? I agree. It should only be like a 10th of the point because you don't actually do anything in the lab. You are a victim of RNG, basically. Yeah, you have almost no agency. It is like the least agency you could have in the whole game. Yeah, I'm actually firm team no point. No point for the lab. I'm firm team no point. The more I watch this, the more I realize the whole thing is RNG. Always has been. Wow, that guy got HP. That bar moves slow. They're using the same seed, so the only variance would be crits in the lab. So, like, exactly. Maybe, like, the occasional, like, slight change in decision-making, but very slight, right? Like, maybe someone is like, oh, that guy had a strong special defense stat. Even though my attack stat's low, I'll try it out in case, right? Speed ties occasionally, too. Yeah, yeah. Accuracy checks from the opponent because you never miss in the lab. Yeah, lab being worth points doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's mainly whatever move they decide to use. At least, but the lab AI at least is smart AI, I believe. So like the enemy in the lab will always be using similar moves comparatively between seeds. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Chat just does at their core want it to feel less bad. Because it does feel fucking bad when you're stuck in the lab. Feeling less bad is against the spirit of IronMON. Maybe Brock should be worth 2 points. I actually don't hate that. I think Brock being worth 2 points actually does make sense because he is such a wall. I don't want to make any point changes at this point in the competition personally. It's a group competition. We can obviously all talk about it, but just because we're already through like half of our seeds, some of us, or a third of our seeds. But for season 2, and honestly, I love this format, dude. I want to bring this verse format to other games. This is so fun. Like, I was thinking about this last night going to bed. Like, we could do like a shorter version of like a verse mode in any game with seeds, right? Like a Balatro verse. And you have like a group of seeds and you have to get the highest ante. You get a point per ante. Hades 2 verse. Yeah, dude. A few of us. I actually, yeah, and I would love to talk to Kraz to see if there's a way we can make RogueMon versus happen. Yeah, I saw that, Smitty. The PC port of Banjo-Kazooie looks sick. The thing that I think makes it tough for RogueMon is either Cross or somebody like on the development team for Roguemon would need to like literally develop, because it auto generates those ROMs through the extension, so they would need to build an extension onto Roguemon that continues to like use a list of pre-chosen seeds so that every player could have the same generated stuff. This worked because I was able to pre-generate all the seeds and give them to everybody. Slay the Spire versus would be dope. Yeah, dude. Slay the Spire versus would be dope. Binding of Isaac also would be cool. I'm not good at that game though. Is this a 25-point run? Four points so far and counting. Took you 250 hours to beat it once. Binding of Isaac had that gorilla grip on you, eh? Fire punching, yeah, 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 yeah. Reading up on Rem, and I'm really liking him. Yeah, he just came out yesterday, so I know very little about how he works so far. Gonna be a Paige stan already. A great character to be a huge fan of, honestly. Paige kicks so much ass. Paige is so good. Nice level, Fisty. Dude, I can't believe we've gotten this far into level 69 before anyone said anything. Additionally, I can't believe nobody made a 6-7 when it hit level 6-7. My 8-year-old kid walked in and pointed out that you were 6'7". He was excited. I would never 6'7". Sorry, you're right. You guys, wrong demographic, wrong demographic. Can't find it. I'm trying to find my viewer age demographic on my Twitch dashboard. I want to show you guys because it's very funny. Is it older than we think? Maybe I was looking on a different platform. I was like looking, it might have been like an Instagram or Facebook reel, and like it showed the audience spread, like the age spread of people who were watching the video, and it was 95% was 35 plus. It was highly skewed older. Oh, actually, I'm popular with the 25 to 34s on Instagram. Damn. I finally found the youth. Hey, that's me. Bam down, when bam down, daddy do dee down. Maybe part of the youth, but I feel old. Where are my senior discounts at the age of 36? I wish I could genuinely offer you like a Twitch discount for 333 as a big meme here. I don't think they give me the privilege though. How many more trainers do I have to fight right now? 2 out of 10 trainers on this route. In the mail. It's being sent via carriage, so it'll arrive in about 14 years. I just checked out without getting carded at the liquor store for the first time. I feel decrepit. For the first time. Dude, I didn't get I didn't get carded when I bought liquor at the liquor store the very first time I went. I just turned 19 and I went to go buy a bottle. Oh shit, memento. I got waved through at the casino, and now I know I'm cooked. Oh, man. I went to the casino the day Haley and I got engaged because we had a room at the casino for, like, the after party for our engagement. Yeah, I don't... Unless they specifically ask me, I don't even look at them anymore. I just walk past, and they're like, hey, ID. I'm like, oh, I thought we were done doing this, like, 4 years ago, man. I thought we were past this. Had a full beard since 15. I still get carded every time. Damn, he got the full beard babyface rare wombo combo, dude. Mythical pull. Holy shit. It's being carded, being ID'd. Yeah. Your state just passed a law that every alcohol transaction requires an ID. Bada-bada-boo, bidi-bidi-bam, bada-bada-bam. Also made it so if you get a DOI, you might get a special new license that says you're not allowed to purchase alcohol. Kind of fair. Kind of fair. That makes sense. Got grilled at a gas station one time because I look a lot different now than my ID photo years ago, and the attendant wouldn't sell to me because I couldn't remember my old college address while she was holding it. I was livid. I don't blame him. I don't blame him, dude. Someone can't tell me the address on the ID while I'm the attendant who's selling it. This is pretty sussy. Every time you call mine on these random trainers, I'm so afraid you get perish songed. I also fear it greatly. I think I'll fire punch this guy to test. I think it's a reasonable law, but I don't like the gray area. It's the judge's discretion if you lose the ability to buy alcohol, and DUI starts at 0.5 here. For sure. Surface level, it does make sense, but there's always going to be nuance, right? Wow, this guy has ass cheeks for special defense. To be fair, I should get it updated, but I'm not forcing a trip to the DMV till it expires in 2 years. For me and Haley, it's really funny because both of us about 10 years ago went through a phase. I had my long hair and she had like a pixie cut, like really short hair. So on my passport picture, I have like long, luscious locks. And on her passport picture, she has hair my current length. And whenever we're crossing the border and show our passports, it's like they directly don't match. It's really funny. Me with long hair? Yeah, let me grab a pic. This is me after, I think, my second GDQ. I got a sticker and I was all excited. I put it on my wall. I remember I cut my hair. I cut my hair like a week after I got my Twitch partner acceptance email. Dude, I had luscious locks. Yeah, my hair went crazy. I hated it though. I liked it for a while, and then it just became like the biggest pain in the ass. Honestly, I think after a while I kept the hair out of defiance. I feel like my dad and like a lot of people were trying to force me to cut it to like conform to society. I don't know. People were trying to get me to cut my hair for a while, and out of defiance, I like refused. And then one day I was like, I actually fucking hate this. I've told this story in chat before, but when I first got out of university, I volunteered for the now current mayor of my city. He was running for mayor, and I was doing basically just like a bit of like database engineering for his campaign. Like they had a fuck ton of like people and phone numbers for doing cold calls and shit, and so like I was like organizing the data and generating like lists for the 17 old ladies who would come in to like call on phones all day to be like, are you voting? Are you voting? Anyway, I did this for him in the, in the general way that you get ahead in life by making connections. I scratch this guy's back, he becomes the mayor, and he maybe finds me a job somewhere in the city. That was the whole idea. And then after he got elected, he's like, I can't get you a job in the city with that hair. If you want to, like, you gotta take care of that. I can't have that, dude. It's not gonna work. I'm like, the fuck you mean? I already did you the favor. You gotta do me the favor. And I ended up getting a job somewhere else. With my long hair, I kept it. He is bald, actually. He probably was just hella jealous. He is bald as hell, dude. That guy, bald. No bitches. Low T. No one with nice hair can work for me. Scope lens. We're getting so close to the gym battle, guys. We've got like a handful of trainers left. I gotta get my water spouts back in stock. Butterfly in the sky. Look at my fishes fly. Too bad you can't use the scope lens. Yeah. Be a lot of great items. It'd be really awesome to use if we could use them. It would be great. It will be great. Gum, bum, beam, boom. Still going. 71, dude. We level 70 motherfreaking 1. How many Pokemon in Erica's gym? I think there's 8 trainers. Erica could be annoying with low water spout PP. Yeah. Thank God I have as many fire punches as I do, and I'm level 71. That should help a lot. It's definitely going to be a little risky, because if we get hit by a, like, some sort of status condition or a perish song, then Calm Mind might not be enough. But our defenses and health are so high that as long as the status conditions aren't too bad, we should be fine to deal with the riffraff. This is the type of Pokemon that could win. I know, man. It just needs another... It needs to not have Volt Tackle. I do. I have crazy heals right now. Yeah, I got like my status heals go nuts. We got Awakening, Antidote, 2 full heal, and then in the berry bag, we've got Cherry, Chesto, Aspirin, Persim, and 2 Leppas. Careful fire punching stuff that might live a hit against low trainers like this. Never know when the mirror coat could just end it. True. I do like to try and get... Like, against Pokemon I've never seen, I like to try and get a grip on their general defense levels. Especially since I don't have good coverage for water. I like to try to fire punch a water Pokemon just to see if I can one-shot it at whatever level. If I can't, then I know its defense is a problem and I got a Calm Mind in the future. Yeah. It's a balance for sure. As long as we don't run into Poliwrath. That guy has Earthquake with good attack stat and Sandstream. He's brutal. That guy sucks. What is nice is Volt Tackle makes for a really solid, like, finish off the last bit of HP move. Like, Volt Tackle, if they're at 10 HP, I take 3. It's a good cleanup move at the very least. And in a pinch, it's been helpful. I think I already picked up this item. How far are we going today? I want to at least beat Erica today. Maybe save Koga for tomorrow. I don't want to stream too much longer, but Haley's not home yet. Haley's not home yet. She's bringing a Costco pizza. And I got to be so real, guys. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you. But if I got to choose between you guys and a Costco pizza, the fucking easy pick. Hey, look, it's you, Woodsy. I'd also choose a Costco pizza over us. Reggie Steele. Time Nights, thanks for the Prime. Alert's broken today, so the best I can do for you is the first 6 seconds of the Spider-Man Psychogenesis song. Thank you, Time Nights. Okay, we got everyone on this route. We got to take care of the double trainers. Yeah, we're just about gym ready. Deposit. Because the double trainers, some of them, when you only have one Pokemon, they'll just fight you separate. I don't know if it's all of them. I forget. Dong, ding, 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 dong, ding, ding. You're building 2 Costco's near your place? That seems excessive. 2 Costco's? That seems excessive. Two more Costco's. Da 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 da. Middle Michael, Ronnie D. Firing up Deadlock. Who should I try? I think Abrams is a good first game hero. Abrams is solid. He's so unproblematic and uncomplicated. And he's tanky as hell, so you're not punished. Those are just 2 trainers. It isn't a double. And now I know. This is the second one that I've seen. Nearest Costco's 45 minutes away. The next is 2 hours. String shot. I'm going to put medium special defense on this guy. Actually, it's kind of high. No, I'm going to put medium. If one ever gets so busy that it regularly has a wait, instead of making the building bigger, they'll just make another Waffle House like 2 blocks away. I love Waffle House. I'd go for Waffle House right now. Who wants Waffle House? I'll tell Haley to pick it up after she gets the Costco pizza. La 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 la. True. Yeah, you can't pick up Waffle. You right. You right. Oh, I missed the trainer? Oh, did I miss this item? Oh my god, I missed the tiny mushroom. Oh, is there a guy hidden here? I forget. Is there an item hidden there? No, there's nothing in there according to my... Wait, is there? No, there's nothing in there. What the hell did I miss? It's got to be like this guy or something, or this guy or something. Okay, it's got to be one of these guys or something. Oh, wait. Twins Bob and Ann. Never mind. Can't battle them without my... Okay, so I'm on crack. I gotta go get items from the Safari Zone also. Gym gauntleting tonight, or are you wrapping up soon? I am going to do one gym, and I will save the other one for tomorrow in order to build suspense. And also because I've been streaming for like an hour and a half longer than I intended to. Do do dee dum be bo. Surprised to hear your voice when I got home from the gym. Yeah, I usually am not on this late. I also knew it meant this thing was alive. True. So funny to go into the Safari Zone and then just use repels. At work, glad to see Fister still alive. Fister will never let you down, Kef. Poof, full cleared Mount Moon with 1 PP left. God damn! No deadlock? You gonna disappoint Bree like that? Bree will understand. The only thing Bree likes more than deadlock is an IronMON run that's still going. What TM are you Prage for? I was thinking about it a lot. Thunderbolt would be amazing. I would also really like Crunch or Dragon Claw. Those would also be solid. Ideally non-contact. Ideally non-contact is what we would go for, but I'm not in charge of this. Ice Beam, no. Ice Beam is not on the list of things that we want right now, specifically because water Pokemon are a huge problem for us. And Ice Beam doesn't solve that problem for us. We need a solution to water Pokemon, which is why Thunderbolt is so high on my list of wants. Also, Needle Arm, Magical Leaf, Leaf Blade. I don't love... Ooh, TM21. Is that... No, it's not a gym TM. It's fine. Tail Glow is good, but... Ooh, Elixir. Tail Glow is good, but so is Calm Mind. Boosting defense is really nice. Time's up. No. There was more items. Imagine Tail Glow. I would probably do it. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. Yeah, it is. I've always found it weird that it's the evolution music here. No, Water Spout at 150 at max health is so good. I don't think there's like any shot we get rid of Water Spout. Gold Teeth. TM25. Ultra Ball. What if you get Eruption and Ice Beam? Fire Punch has 24 PP. I would not switch it out for Eruption. What about for Flamethrower? I would probably do it. It sucked to sacrifice the extra PP, but going from 75 stab to 95 stab would be probably worth it. And non-contact. I've already PP maxed the fire punch, but it would still be worth it, I think. All right, it's Gamba time, y'all. There we go. I forgot about that whole thing. Bum 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 bada bum bada bada bum. I did leave one double battle open, but I'm actually okay with it. Mr. Psychic's house. Hi, Mr. Psychic. TM29. Did I say Sandstorm? That better not be a gym TM. Did I do the dojo? No, but I'm not going to risk my life in the dojo before Erica. Erica's gym's easier than the dojo. All right, item check. Let's take a look. We've got Awakening ×2, Full Heal ×2, and Antidote, as well as a bunch of berries. We got Defend, Fresh Water, Lemonade, Moo Milk, Energy Root, and Hyper Potion. 2 elixirs, 2 ethers. We also have this Heal Powder. Throw it right next to the Full Heal. We also have 3 normal potions, which at this point in the game are pretty useless. With 283 health, pretty useless. Everything else in our inventory. Oh, an ice heal. Cool. Does Fire Punch thaw? No, I don't think it does. Flame Wheel does. I don't think Fire Punch thaws you out, though. I'm going to hold this berry for the start. All right, Gamba's locked in. 1.1 million on Believe. Let's do this. Quick little breakdown of the gym. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers plus the gym leader. And Cool Trainer Mary has Smart AI. I know Cool Trainer Mary has Smart AI. I'm pretty sure she does. Those Leppas could be clutch. Yeah, if we need them, we will use them. Fucking Mary. Yeah, 24 Pokemon to defeat here total. And we have 24 Fire Punches. Yeah, all Cool Trainers do. Yeah, Cool Trainers and Ace Trainers, I believe they all do. Okay. I think I want to get to Cool Trainer Mary as fast as possible. I do not want to save her as a last threat before the gym leader. Luckily, these Pokemon are level 36. I've been one-shotting Pokemon of this approximate level for a while now. All gyms are one-shot. You cannot leave once you enter. Yeah. You can only heal in battle as well. Let's go, Freckle. Thank you for a gifted sub to Sammy. Alerts are broken today. I don't know why, but I can give you a home run bat. I can give you a home run bat for that. Bang, 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 bang. I like knowing the ability is Intimidate. Means I don't have to worry about contact. Fuck yeah, I love that sound. It's a great sound. Iconic sound. Who was it that had Poison Point? My current list of contact move threats is as shown here. Kecleon, Gardevoir, Miltank with Poison Point. Doduo and Persian have Flash Fire. Elekid and Hitmonchan have Static. We will not run into Elekid or Doduo at this point in the run, though, because after level 30, nothing is everything is final evolution forms only. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, it might have been Effect Spore. I must have gotten paralyzed by him and just wrote it down. It's possible. Didn't Sableye? Maybe? I think Sableye did. It'll come up. The tracker also automatically tracks that stuff too. The tracker will tell me if they had a like if I discovered an ability of theirs, it'll show up on the tracker. I'm glad I didn't Volt Tackle there. I would have taken a lot of damage. I didn't do that on purpose. I kind of forgot that this trainer has a potion. I am definitely gonna have to Ether in here. There's no way I can handle Erica without some extra fire punches locked and loaded. I want to keep the rest of these water spouts, ideally. I have enough Lepa Berries, elixirs, and other PP heals that I should be fine. Like, in a pinch, I can use one. I'd love to save them for Sylph, though. I think Haley's home. Alright, I'm taking on last Lisa. We don't like bug or fire type Pokemon in this gym. I got a fucking problem for you. I'm gonna fire punch this Magmar. I don't want a water spout again. Damn it. Overheat? Oh, nice. He missed. I'm a regular Ether. 10 more Fire Punch. Overheat's not going to do much to me. This is going to save my ass for Erica. Yeah, I could have used the regular potion. Beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Beep boop. New encounter. I do love that we've made it through this gym with like almost no resistance so far. It feels great to be on the cusp of another point. 2 trainers before the gym leader, and oh my god, I cannot wait for her to give us just the best TM. I gotta use this last this spout here. Resist fire punch 2x. Polytoad. Okay, it's not the Poliwrath, which would be problematic. I'm gonna boost stats by a level or 2 before I send at it, because I don't want to use Voltat. Oh no, I am not doing that anymore. Fuck, I'm paralyzed, but it did no damage. Hello. How's it going? That soybean won't hurt either. We're about to win a gym. Yeah, his moves are ass. I can actually rock a regular potion and get net healing here. I've got him. I might as well. Do I even need to? Where else am I going to use him? I have 2 full heals and 1 heal powder. Alternatively, I have 1 cherry berry. But my thoughts are that, I don't know, man. I don't really want to equip the cherry berry or use it because I like the idea of being able to hold it. That being said, I have Chesto and Persim, and I can also just hold those for almost equal. But the berry holding is so good, and Paralyze is definitely the most common of the status conditions. Heal powder will make Fred not like me. Nothing could make Fred not like me. We're boys. We're homies. Fred understands desperate times, desperate measures. He gets it. It's just like the example from earlier, kid with the cough medicine. He doesn't like it. He's going to be a little pissed off at me, but he's going to feel better and he's going to be grateful for it. Nice, level up before. Fred actually likes the taste. Little freaky weirdo. Okay, it's just the gym leader. It's just the gym leader. Here we go, guys. I am going to change my berry. Actually? No, I'm not. Actually, yes, I am. Let's go Wake Up Berry. I want to save the Cherry Berry for more dangerous gyms, but I wouldn't be against that. Okay, here we go, guys. Time to lock in. Zangoose, lowish BST. That is a nice first Pokemon to be up against. I don't know what it's going to do. It's been a while since I've seen one of these. Curse? I'm okay with that. We're on the verge of a point here. Big things happening. Yeah. And currently, I am setting up against it for free. I probably don't want to use another Calm Mind just because it's the rest of the Pokemon are level 36. 2 stat boosts should be enough here. And like with 2 stage attack boosts, that could have been a problem. Ooh. I do have this thing listed as high special defense. I'm using one of my 2 remaining spouts. Oh, another 44. I thought the rest were 36. I guess I was wrong. Two is enough. 2 should be fine. A Quagsire. I can fire punch it. Hopefully. Dead. I don't know what to mark it as. I have 2 stat boosts, so I don't want to mark it as low special defense. Ooh, that's the second spout right there. 4x resists my fire punch. Okay, I really hope we don't need to use any sort of PP heal on the water spout at this point. I think we're going to be fine. Absol, that thing's dead. For sure dead in 1 hit. Can always volt. Yeah, we can volt tackle now as well. Last Pokemon if we need to. Oh, it's Electabuzz. We already know this thing dies. And ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Right back. Just another point. Yippee! Paying out the believers. All 1 million points on Believe have been paid out. Let's see. If you put in 250K, you made a 18.8K profit right there. Let's go! Okay, here we go, guys. It's Heat Wave? What a useless... Oh, it's such a good move, but there's no way we take it. Oh my god, 100 fire damage? Maybe we do over Volt Tackle. That's 150 stab power. Even not very effective. That's 75. Non-contact. Shit, dude, that probably is it. I do not have a PP up or PP max. Volt Tackle anti-synergy with Water Spout. Yeah, this is basically another Water Spout, but fire. But man, my coverage, like, look at the coverage calculator. 65 Pokemon resist me, and they're all scary. And they're virtually all scary. Volt Tackle is bait, honestly. It is, but I have so much HP. Okay, before we decide anything, eat. Oh, great. Mods on top of it. Heat Wave learnable Gamba. Before we decide anything, I think we do hang on to it. Because for Silph Heat Wave is absolutely going to help more than Volt Tackle will. Like, for Silph, Heat Wave would be massive. What would give us best coverage? Is it Dragon? Dragon would be really, really good. I personally think Dark would go off for what, like, my head is thinking. Let's look at the coverage calculator. If we get rid of Electric and add Dragon, we have full neutral coverage. If we get rid of... If we take Dark, we have 4 Pokemon we're not very effective against, including that asshole of a dickhead Poliwhirl. That guy's a problem, actually. But our super effective coverage gets a lot better. Fire, water, and then, like, grass, not great for us, honestly, despite it being super effective against waters. Psychic. Dragon does seem to be the best option. Psychic I don't hate, though, because it would help us deal with that Poliwhirl, and he is a problem. Ice would not be helpful. I guess, yeah, filter off not fully evolved. Yeah, true. So Dragon, 122 and 85. Dark, 103 and 101. Ice is 25, not very effective. I'll be down in a sec, yeah. All right, Gamba is locked in, guys. Gamba is locked in. Is it learnable? No. We don't even need to think about it. It's a good move. It's not learnable. That's the rules. That's the rules. If it's a good move, it's not learnable. When I built a computer in 2010 or 11 or something. It was short. No, earlier than this, actually. I built a computer in like 2006 or 2007. I got a job at a factory. My dad was like the maintenance. My dad was like a supervisor at a factory. And he hooked me up. He got me a temporary part-time job at this factory when I was 15 years old. I wasn't even legally allowed to work there. My dad just lied and said I was old enough. And he's just like, don't tell anybody. So there I am, illegally working a child in a factory, and I made enough money. I was making like 18, 22 bucks an hour, somewhere in that range, which is crazy money at that time for a kid that old. And I was able to save up and buy a full new computer with like a sick graphics card, like just a to the nines kind of computer. And I like bought a few extra pieces so that I could take my old parts and repurpose them into a computer for a buddy of mine who had never been a PC gamer. He had always been on consoles, but he was interested in getting into PC gaming. So I built him a computer and gave it to him for free with all my old stuff. That's probably one of the best gifts I ever gave. One of the best things I gave away for free. I've given my brother every like hand-me-down computer since. My brother's last 3 computers are just Frankenstein machines that run off of my old components. I've given away a lot of tech in my day for free. You gave your SNES to your big sister when she went to college, and she ended up getting rid of it. Boo! Fred, let's fucking go! What's up, Sage? There's like one trainer I want to go hunt down. Should I do the gym? The fighting gym in Saffron before Koga? I want to hear your opinions on this. Should I do the dojo? The dojo has 5 trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon total. And they're level 47 to 56 at the maximum. The downside is I could lose the run. The upside is I probably get 1 more level for Koga at best. I probably get 1 more level for Koga. It does follow the no leave rules. I would have to do it all at once. Small XP for a chance of using a heal. Yeah, I guess I do have 7, well, more like 4 usable heals for Koga. Even though it's going to be a tough gym, I do have a lot of items to get me through it. Yeah, the duo trainers is what I'm thinking of. I have a couple of duo trainers left to fight. Can you bail if you want after you start? I don't know, actually. Are you allowed to bail on the dojo? Or do you have to do it all if you go in there? You can bail? Okay. Just can't. Yeah, you definitely can't go back in if you leave. That's for sure. I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous for Koga. Not sure you've seen anyone do the dojo before Koga. Yeah, I don't think... It's been a long time. I don't recall ever risking the dojo early on. Bada boom. Hey, I found that guy that I forgot. Yesterday when I was running around, there was an unfought trainer, and I was like, oh, I guess I can't find him. I found him. I found him. Do not leech seed me. Off to pull 50 one-piece cards with a top value of 5 cents. My man about to make $1. My man making the big buck. Thanks for the good luck, man. Sableye, Effect Spore. I want to write that down for those who come after. Dude, this is kind of... IronMON Versus is kind of like Expedition 33. You leave notes behind for those who come after. Bum bum bum. Ho he ha he ho he ha he ho. This is where I have a double trainer right there. I want to get my water spouts back first, though. Skibbity-bee-dee-dee-doo-doo-dee-doo. And do any of the teams have a full win yet? No. We have multiple people who have made it to the Elite Four and made it relatively far in the Elite Four. I don't think IronMON verse is boring and overrated. Sky won. I thought Sky only got to the champion. I thought Sky didn't beat the champion. Is Pooh's owl still going? I think so. I think his owl is still moving. Are there bonus points for beating the game? Yeah, if you beat the champion, you get 5 additional points. Yeah, I regret passing on the owl, okay? I regret it. If it is, it's not long for this world, right? Last I saw DR and Fake Out, but no other good moves. I don't know what it has. I didn't like... I'm trying not... since all of my team is past that seed, I think it's fine for me to watch, but I'm trying to be pretty good about not watching the competitors like in their actual gameplay. I am trying my absolute hardest to like really finally get back into YouTube, and so I am trying to like keep detailed logs of impactful seeds for a YouTube video for this competition. And I was spending last night and this morning logging important seeds across enemies and across myself and across my team, as well as like stuff like that. But I don't know, man. I've been too much talk and not enough do when it comes to the YouTube videos I want to make. I've got like 7 challenge runs worth of footage that I've never done anything with, so I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Where do you get strength from again? This guy. This guy. Skibby-dibby-doo-dibby-dibby-dibby-dibby-dibby-dibby-dibby-dum. Teach my Remoraid strength so he can push this rock off to the side. Leaf Blade, Rock Throw, Fake Out, and one more move. Energy Room! It's a good move. What's up, Derek? Looks like this seed been treating me pretty well. Oh, it has been. Oh, it has been. Water Spout if you're talking Pooh's Noctowl. Oh, wow. Water Spout and Leaf Blade. I wish I had Leaf Blade with my Water Spout. Huge Power is illegal. We have a rule in IronMON verse that any Pokemon out of the lab is legal, including legendaries. That's why you've seen some runners be running legendaries. That's because even though it's like unfair and they're super duper strong, every single team is going to get a chance at that exact same Pokemon. So it's cheating, but everyone gets to cheat equally. And that's what makes it fun. La 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 loo. Any ethers, elixirs? We have 2 ethers, 2 elixirs. Let's do an item update. I got 1 X defend, 2 awakening, 1 antidote, 2 full heal, 1 ice heal, 3 burn heal, useless, 2 potions, 1 fresh water, 1 lemonade, 1 moo moo milkers, 2 energy root, 2 hyper potion, 2 elixir, 1 ether. I used the other one. That's right. A dire hit. And that's it. Let's move this with my X defend. And then on berries, I've got cherry, asper, 2 lepas, and a person. Gonna need that burn heal for Blaine. If I somehow get burned, that's gonna be a miracle. All right, I guess we just Koga it, dude. I guess we just hit the Koga. Pray for me, chat. I am using Waffle's extension, yeah. Waffle is literally the MVP of IronMON verse. The website, the automatic tracking, everything is credited to Waffle Smacker. And I think myself and Pooh and DGR and Wavy and Sky and Adef and Chris and friggin' Andy, we all owe a big one to Waffle for being such a G and throwing that together for the competition. Cannot stress enough, if you guys aren't following Waffle Smacker, it is the least you can do. Is give me a shout out. One of the mods, give Waffle Smacker a shout out. Let's get him like 10 new follows. I'm gonna have to throw him like 20 gift subs or something at the end of this as a thank you. It's honestly so insanely generous what he's done to put this together. Deposit friend. Yes. Good call. Already followed and set on from here. Good. What's the risk of doing dojo before Koga? Lower level ace seems easier XP and prep. It's just potential wasted heal and potential end of the run. DGR said he never beat Star Fox today. Can you believe that guy? Man, we give DGR too hard of a time too often. You know what? For the month of February, guys, I'm officially declaring it. February is Be Nice to DGR month. No one's allowed to be mean to DGR for all of February. No making fun of him for watching movies on 2x speed. No making fun of him for tainting his Zelda 1 run. No making fun of him for not playing Star Fox. No making fun of him for playing Diddy Kong Racing, Randomizer, and driving right past the balloon without picking it up and not turning around and grabbing it. That I was watching him this morning and he did that and it bugged me so much, but I didn't want to be a troll in his chat.
This message is...
You saw that too, yeah?
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. You know that I control the galaxy. It's foolish to come against me. You will die.
Thanks for the ammo. I'm gonna go make fun of him.
Now, you will feel true pain.
One's in the chat if you want to see the boogers. No ones, eh? All right, guys. It's Koga time. Okay, new question. 17's in the chat if you enjoy looking at your own boogers after blowing your nose. It's satisfying, right? You blow your nose, you feel them get out, and you're like, how much did I shoot out? And you're like, oh, shit, I did good. I like it. I like looking at my boogers after I booger them. I gotta know what color it is. It's almost as important. It's as important as looking at your poop. Gotta look at your poop. Dude, anyone else feel this way? Sometimes you take a poop and you're so impressed with like the poop that you want someone else to see it. But also nobody on the face of the earth wants to receive a picture of or be brought in to look at a poop. Got it. You're crazy if you're telling me you've never taken a single poop that you were like, wow, that is absurdly long, dude. Someone needs to hear about this. At least 2 times a month, I take a poop where I'm like, I gotta send this to somebody. I gotta send that to somebody. DGR Dave, sir. Send it to Pooh. I'll start sending him to DGR. I can get being impressed, but wanting someone else to see it is deranged. Yeah, well, if wanting someone else to see your impressive poops is wrong, I don't want to be right. DGR want to ask why only next month is the Be Nice to DGR month? Are the other 11 months not nice to DGR? Dude. Take what you can get, man. All right, it's either 11 or 12. I'm fighting. I'm on your side here, DGR. I'm here advocating for you, okay? I'm trying to get them to play nice. Okay, hold on. I gotta think. Tracker. When did this guy use Bone Rush? At level 26. So since then, he's learned 2 moves. He might not still have Bone Rush. I remember when he did Bone Rush me, it did good damage. I do have a negative on his health. I have him as low health. If I get hit by Bone Rush, it's going to do a lot. I know this thing's going to hit me for a lot with Bone Rush. I have to Volt Tackle. I have to Volt Tackle. I think it's the best move against this thing. I hate losing that much health. Oh, dude. I lost 27 health at level 50. This thing only has 82 health. That's crazy. Oh, 91. 27 divided 91 divided by 3 is more. No, that's not right. 81. Yeah, my math is right. My math. Fire Punch may kill him in the future. It may. But knowing that a 51 only suffered me 27 damage is really valuable info. I love this part of the run where the info you gathered matters and you have to think about stuff for real. Yeah, dude. When the runs get to a point where your decisions feel like they matter, it's great. Oh, I love you, Pincer. Thank you for the drought. Mwah. La 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 la. Mr. Mime. I haven't seen one of these. I'm gonna drop a comp. This is a 4 Pokemon trainer doing a little bit of boosting here. If I get Perish Song though, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh, thank God. Okay, 1 boost against level 47s. I feel good about that. I love when they have Intimidate. It means you ain't gonna poison me when I punch you. Fisty Fred. Oh my God, guys. Bree Deadlockinator in the chat. We got Bree Deadlockinator in the chat. Where's my water at? I'm thirsty. I think this Magmar dies to Fire Punch. I lied. Okay, we didn't use the water spout. That's good. For some reason, I completely forgot that Koga exists as a Gen 1 leader. How do you feel about xwater not deadlocking yesterday, Bree? I feel great about it. Thanks for asking. 75 cards, and there was a whopping 9-cent card. Made a whole 4 cents. Gonna buy a McChicken. Hell yeah. We have 2 baby potions. Yeah. Worth trying to get out at a safe location for sure. That Magmar might have been a safe location. Shuckle, I have never seen Shuckle's. I have never seen Shuckle's moves. He's got end game moves. I wouldn't mind calm minding once to gain some info about his end game moveset. Okay. Well, here goes my Chesto Berry. I'm fire punching. Now we know one of his moves. Critical hit. That didn't give me any valuable information about his defenses. B-Drill. B-Drill probably say he's 385 BST. I'm gonna try popping a baby potion on this guy. B-Drill also has end game moves, so this is valuable info. Sludge Bomb. Stab, Sludge Bomb. No poison, no poison, no poison, no poison, no poison, no poison. Holy shit. This guy has pure power for sure. Insane attack stat. Insane attack stat. Never give B-Drill a chance to fight me ever again. Unlucky pot usage there. Yeah, that's the risk you take when you scout info. I could have just killed him. Now I have to heal the poison and my health, which really stinks. The Minun is also in endgame moveset. Wow, dude. Wow, you've got to be kidding. Okay, we're getting a lot of valuable information out of these guys. Can you status heal outside of combat? No, you can't. Okay, let's see. The rest of the gym. Koga, where are you? 2, 2, 2, 51s on all of them. All right, let's go fight any one of them to try to get our heal. We're going to use a energy root or a hyper. A Lickitung. Magic Coat and Scratch, but we've seen those at level 39 and 14. So 39, he 1, 2, 3. He might not have either of those moves. Well, he might not have one of those moves anymore. I still have to use the root. Pin Missile. I'm okay with that. 4x resist. Huge. I'm going to do a single regular fire punch, see if it kills. This guy had a lot of HP. All right, I can say without boosting, he died to a fire punch. I'm going to mark him as low. Oh, fucker. Dunsparce. We have 2 full heals. We have a Cherry Berry as well. Honestly, I've got such diverse berries, though, that I want to keep the Cherry Berry to hold. I'm going to use this. Okay, Counter is a really good move to know that it has. That's really solid. That's really solid info. We're never going to use a physical move, so that's a dead move for it. I'm going to put it at medium special defense and survive that first one. What's up, Xavier? Two more trainers before Koga. It's been a little scary, but honestly, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're still at nearly full health. Decent PP. Water Spout, Water Spout. This thing has Perish Song, Water Spout. We do not joke around with the enemy Blaziken. We do not joke around with enemy Blazikens. We water spout. We kill it as fast as we possibly can. Jumpluff. Not worth scouting. Not worth trying to scout. Kill it. Get it out of my face. Is the Blaziken going to keep Perish Song until the end of the game? Yes. But the good news is we will always outspeed an enemy Blaziken because of EVs and IVs versus enemy EV IVs. And we are going to keep Water Spout. And Badge, too. Yeah, and Surge Badge. 10% boost off of that. Oh, that's all the enemies. Okay, I think with 2 Water Spouts left, I think this is a Lepa Berry situation. I think we need to be ready to Lepa Berry on the Water Spout for an extra PP against this guy, because I have a strong feeling 2's not going to be enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to get the good energy going in chat. Some moist rave, moist whatevers you got. Just get the good energy going. Blaziken, Fisty Fred's going to need it. Fisty Fred's going to need it. It's Kabutops to start. We've seen him use Signal Beam and Baton Pass at level 32. He has learned 1, 2, 3, 4 moves since then, so he has a complete new move set. We gotta try the Calm Mind setup. Curse, that's fine. I'm totally okay with him setting up. His attack stat is gonna go up, and he was faster than me. I'm gonna mark him as fast. His attack stat's gonna go up. I'm doing 1 more Calm Mind. His speed stat did drop, so now he's slower. It's cursing again. Now that he has a double attack, I do not want to risk him using a ground move on me. I am going to Water Spout and try to kill with my 2 boost. And it's a really good thing Curse didn't boost his special defense. We're very lucky that Curse boosted the defense stat we're not attacking. Cast Form. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cast Form being the second sendout is awesome. Easy to kill. Easy to get past. Oh, that makes me happy. Swampert, this is exactly why we put the Lepa Berry on. He's fast. Yep, we knew that. We flinched. That's fine. Rolling Kick, not that much damage. Water Spout losing power as we take more, but that's okay. We got double stat boost on our special attack. Come on, big dog. And now we're going to get all our Water Spouts back with that Lepa Berry. Fire punch this idiot. Okay, guys, it's going good so far. Steelix, weak to fire, weak to water. I'm going with the non-contact. Oh, yeah. He set up that drizzle for me. Yo, honestly, I should probably Volt Tackle, right? Drizzle Water Spout is good, but Volt Tackle, it's the last Mon, and that's way more damage. I'm going Volt Tackle. There's no way this thing has 666 health. 666 health would be the only way I recoil myself to death. Whoa, but it got a lot. And you got a lot. Actually, it has like a medium. Actually, someone do the math. How much did I lose? 70-ish? It has like 210? I don't know. Either way, we got to clear. We got another point, guys. We got another point. Did we beat Koga? The answer is yes. We beat Koga. TM06 is toxic. Unfortunate TM. We've got three more chances at good TMs for the rest of the run. How many points now? That is our sixth point this run, right? That's Gym 5 plus 1 bonus. Just as xwater is to DGR, toxic. I literally told you guys to be nice to him. I'm not toxic. I literally said you guys have to be nice to him and you're calling me toxic. Silphco, full clear is 1 more point. Yeah. We got ocean. We got to go back into the safari zone to get 2 more items. And then, are there any other surf items? Oh, I got to go power plant. You told us to wait until February to be nice to him, but I still told you to be nice to him. Look, you're mincing my words, okay? You guys are like the media right now. You're taking my words and you're twisting them around to make me sound like the villain. Okay, I said, you guys are too mean to DGR. You guys got to be nice to him for all of February, and you guys are twisting it. Oh, what? So we only have to be nice to him for 1 month? P! Oh, PP Max! Oh my god, PP Max on my water spout till PP on my water spout till I max. Oh my god. Oh my god. 8 water spouts now. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that was incredible find. Incredible find. Yeah, I be maxing it. And by it, I mean my water spout. Hey, xwater, what are you up to? I'm just maxing it over here. I'm just maxing it. Thanks, Drizzy. Oh, yeah.
Streamers PPR.
Oh, yeah. That is exactly what it's like. I be metal piping my shit over here. I would have the perfect song for this, Mon.
PP on my water spout until I max.
Song? What's your perfect song for it? I'm a little late, but I promise to be nice to Dave. Good. The coalition of nice to Davers has been created. Okay, guys, you got 3 more days until it kicks in. I'm not saying you have to be mean to him now. I'm saying you have to be nice to him in February. La la li la li lu li lu lu li lu. Skibbity doo dee doo, skibbity doo doo. What if I've always been nice to Dave? Then you don't need to worry about it. You're good. Do we have to be nice to Pooh too, or is he still fair game? Man, everyone's nice to Pooh. What are you talking about? I show up in Pooh's stream and somebody's just like, hey Pooh, how's it going? Here, I got you your favorite thing, 300 gift subs. People are so nice to Pooh. Can I send it as a link? Yeah, dude, of course. Shake it to the max. Shosh remix.
And if you hear this and I go on your back, go on your knees, baby, shake it to the max. With the DJ Grease and I'll be basically.
I think it might be too cunty for Fisty Fred. I think it's a 1 degree too cunty for how cunty Fisty Fred is. Do 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 do. That's a high VST Pokemon. Metagross. It is treasure. Jeez, I hope I'm able to run from this thing without getting caught. Honestly, good info. We know it's fast. And we know it has bullet seed. Whew. The Metagross flew away. Skibidi booty bada bo dee dum. Skibidi bee da da do. Skibidi bee da do. Skibidi bee bee ba bo. All right, let's go here. 75 streak, 75 level Fisty Fred. We're twinning out here. Oh my god. Blum blum blee blee blum. Dude, I can't believe we got a PP max and a max potion after Koga. Literally so amazing. Guys, we are surfing. This is the obligatory part of the run where you guys put your Peepo sailors in the chat. Okay, I'm going to fire punch without boosting. I'm going to do my best to try to gain a little bit of information off of some of these guys. Them dying in one shot doesn't give me much. Them living will tell me they have good special defense. Did we get Safari Surf stuff? That's where we got the PP max, yeah. La 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 lo li lo lo li 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 la lo. Houndoom with Drought. Interesting. Detect. Even with Drought, I still be spouting. When people start getting 100 stream streaks, will that be worth replaying the 100 sub alert? Typical Ando-san. Asking a question that he knows that the answer is no to. Classic Ando. This is Kaizo IronMON and Ezri. The answer could have been yes. Why would I do that?
Here you go, Ando. Have the sound for free.
That's so nice of you, Truck. Why would a 100 streak of stream watches be equivalent to 8 years of subscribing? You know what? Yeah, when you get your one, I like Habitful's idea. When you get your 100 streak, that's when you gift 100, and then you can play the alert. Bingo boingo. I thought you gifted us 100 at 100. My bad. I'll go now. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, it's the other way around. So my reward for watching every day for over 3 months is to give Amazon $250 and give xwater $250. Exactly. Good info, guys. Crazy special defense on the Zapdos. Crazy special defense on Zapdos. That's USD, so xwater gets like 10 million loonies and or toonies. Yeah, I already have his special attack mapped as low, Mighty Mouse. I know that Zapdos, for now, is decently free to set up on. Well, he was 30 levels lower than me, but Calm Mind will boost my special defense, so... I know this seed is cooking. This seed be cooking, dude. Dude, and you know what? I'm at 11 points now after that Koga clear. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about Blaziken, man. I'm really hoping we get past Sabrina. Slowbro is a problematic Pokemon. Magnitude and Spikes at level 44. We haven't seen Super Fang since 29. That's 3 new moves. You know what? We haven't seen Poison Gas since 29 as well. I wouldn't mind scouting Slowbro out a little bit to see what he still has access to. I can handle 1 Magnitude for sure. Damn, dude. Wing Attack? Okay, so he's got Wing Attack and Magnitude at 44 and Spikes. Poison Gas. It's his other move. I don't know. I don't know what else he has. It could be any of these 3. I don't like that he's keeping Magnitude and Wing Attack for the rest of the game, though. I really don't like that. Or he's likely keeping them. All of his moves are horrible. He's got 2 super effective moves against me. Rat. Rat, 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 rat. Ba bee bee boo. Da 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 da. Oh, it was a crit. Ahoy there. Water spout. Do not give him a chance to perish my song. Na nee, na na na. No. Wow wow wee wee wow wow. But a free. Valuable information to gain. Valuable information to gain right there. Now I know that Butterfree explodes. Oh, great. It's my nemesis. Polyrath is a huge problem in this seed. I don't know if it's the biggest, but it's huge. It's one of the prominents. Is it that valuable? We just punch it to death no matter what? It is valuable to know which Pokemon have bad moves, because we need to know who it is safe to use Calm Mind against. That's why, for me, when I see like a Butterfree or a Beedrill who don't learn many more moves, I want to know what their moveset is, because if I run into them in like a treacherous area and I'm like, oh, all he's got is fucking Ember, I'm safe to set up. I'm safe to use Calm Mind without worrying about anything. What level will the Elite Four be? I do not remember. I think they start off in the low 80s, high 70s. They end in the low to mid 90s. Or potion up if low HP against an exploding mon. Yeah, I'll one-shot a Butterfree basically every time. So the answer is going to be almost always to just kill it. But the more... IronMON is a game of knowledge. The more you can pick up, the better chance you have at winning. It is a risk, though. Every bit of knowledge you pick up, you have to take a small risk to get it. Right? Like, these enemies use Destiny Bond, Perish Song, Mirror Coat, whatever. No, I'm not going to PP max anything else. Not until I know what my final moveset is. If I end up getting a really good move out of... like, if I were to get a really good move out of a gym, I would rather PP max that than use it on Calm Mind or Volt Tackle. No move relearning in this gen, yeah. Does the floor of base BST monsters you come across from trainers go up? Yeah, so at level 30 plus, every Pokemon you run into is guaranteed to be fully evolved. So the reason you haven't seen anything like a Charmeleon in forever is because everything's above level 30 now. So we'll never see anything other than fully evolved Pokemon. And that's why Pokemon like Butterfree and Beedrill are so valuable to like get as opponents, because they're fully evolved, but they're weak. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. See, like, I don't really want to scout this first couple of Pokemon too hard on this guy, because if I were to get Perish Songed, I can't make it out. This guy, we know, has counter at level 51. I don't know what his other moves are, but we know he has counter at 51. I'm gonna Fire Punch. So this guy has almost all of his moves. I am gonna Calm Mind to see what he's got. Ice Beam, good to know. Not a big threat to us. Very minimal threat. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Show me some more. Where are we at right now with Fred? We beat Koga. We're cleaning up the trainers in the ocean. We're experience farming. We're grinding right now. And Pound, another. That's good. I don't want to scout too hard because I do still fear death. Ninjask appears to be a friend of the stream. This guy still learns 3 more moves. Not really worth scouting. Are we going to try to full clear Victory Road for 5 points when we get there? That is something we will decide in the moment, honestly. That is something we will decide in the moment. We do Blaine before Sylph, right? I don't remember. It's up to me. I'm gonna look at stats. I'm gonna look at Pokemon levels. I'm gonna look at everything and see what everything looks like. I'm gonna see if it seems worth it to take that risk. We have a lot of heals. We have a lot of status heals. We're very kitted out. We've got a very good Pokemon. Like, our Pokemon thrives in the gym battle because of Calm Mind. Like, our strength is gym battles. Yeah, the special attack bonus from Blaine is an additional 23 special attack stat for us. Right now, I'm just going to focus on clearing the ocean. Okay. Espeon. Triple Kick at 44. Blizzard at 36. Doom Desire at 33. So it definitely doesn't have... It might have all those still. It's the last Pokemon. I'm going to Calm Mind once. See what it has in its almost final moveset. Blizzard still. That's good knowledge. Yeah, Blaine TM could also be helpful, yeah. How do you know when you can heal in between battles? You can only heal inside of a battle. Oh, but you mean like Pokemon Center between battles? So, for that, basically, you're only allowed to use heals to go Pokemon Center if you're not inside of a dungeon. And there's details on what counts and doesn't count as a dungeon or cave inside of the IronMON rules page. Typically, any cave or gym or like building with enemies. All right, I'm happy with this knowledge. Espeon seems pretty easy to handle. Espeon seems like a friend of the stream. The only one that is like weird is Viridian Forest, because it like almost feels like it should be a dungeon, but it's not. And thank God, because the game would be even more impossible. Got all you guys right. Yeah. Da, na, na, na. Roof equals dungeon is a good rule of thumb. Yeah, I can't think of any cases where that's not true. Vacation. It's all but 2 of its moves. I don't want to push my luck on a Pokemon when there's 4 still. Diglett Cave is a dungeon? Technically, yes. Still learns 4 more moves. Starmie does not learn moves. We've seen it use Cotton Spore and Confuse Ray in the past. You don't think I've seen anyone bother with Diglett's Cave so far? Diglett's Cave is... Ooh, that's good knowledge. That is good to know. Yeah, Diglett's Cave is likely not going to be something you're going to see during IronMON Versus, because people care about not losing. There's no reason to go into it other than maybe pivoting to whatever the Doug Trio is, which is pointless 99.9% of the time. If you've made it that far in the run, your Pokemon probably is not something you're pivoting from. It's one of those things people like love the idea of the Doug Trio pivot. People really love it. It's like, it's fun, but it's so insanely unviable and dumb. Okay, we've seen Hypnosis out of this guy. On a level 45, if he puts me to sleep and Perish Songs, I'm actually going to be in trouble. I don't want to risk that. Safari pivot, yes. Another possible late game pivot. And Super Kaizo IronMON requires the Safari Zone pivot. You have to do it. If you come across a level 40 Blaziken with a good spread in the Diglett Cave, you kind of need to pivot. But that's the question, Coffee. You don't know it. How do you know it's spread before you catch it? And are you willing to risk throwing away your run at Surge to test its stats? Probably not. Often what kills Super Kaizo run, just having bad pivots. Yeah, Super Kaizo is masochistic. Those who have stuck with Super Kaizo are crazy. I feel like Lightorius and Salty Dolphin are the two who are still really, really putting their hat into the Super Kaizo ring that I'm aware of. There may be others. Of the ones I'm aware of, those are the two who are still really pushing it. Dave AoE only does super. I haven't heard of Dave AoE or Poa. Yeah, the IronMON Connect plugin is awesome. If you guys haven't seen it yet, there's a plugin on the top left of the screen. You can click on it on your Twitch browser, and it's sick. Going podcast mode for dog walkies. No metal pipes, chat. Nobody metal pipe. Okay? Nobody do it. Primeape, he has all but one move. I'm going to see what he got. 468.
Okay.
Cardboard pipes are fine. Dude, Primeape is a friend of the stream so far. Primeape is not a friend of the stream anymore. Spore, I do not like that. And Torment. Okay, he's losing one of those moves at level 62. His level 62 move will really decide how we feel about him. No attack move is kind of sick. It's cool because your bags, you have a lot of good items. Isn't it so cool? Yeah, you get to get so much more info. I'm soaring, I'm flying. Blaziken's gonna punch stuff in the sea. He be fishing. Can you believe that just turned 20 years old? Yeah. Haley got like an Instagram reel that, or Instagram post that was like, just a reminder, High School Musical turns 20 today. She's like, I don't like this. So I'm assuming any Pokemon can learn any HM for friends? Correct. That's why we got the flying, cutting, strengthening, and surfing fish. I don't like that either. Yeah, you know what one really did it for me? This was years ago. So this is even like different now, but we are further away from Wind Waker HD than Wind Waker HD is from the original Wind Waker. That one did it to me. Middle-aged musical up next. Honestly, Disney's on crack if they're not already cooking that up. Middle-aged musical would do numbers with the millennials. Absolutely would go sicko mode. Magic coat, that's fine. That makes me feel old because I was like 4 when Pokemon came out. 17 again happened already. Shadow Punch, that's fine. I'm gonna say low. Yeah, I'm gonna say low attack stat probably. I want to know what else the Wobbuffet has. I just broke Wife's brain yesterday because the thought Pokemon Sun and Moon Pokemon were new. I told her that was a decade ago. It's weird. I've been streaming for so long that it feels like things that came out while I've been a streamer are still new to me, but I've been streaming for a fucking decade plus. It's just not true anymore. Like Mario Maker, dude. Mario Maker old as hell. Sun Moon was the last Pokemon game you played? I'm so sorry about that. Breath of the Wild turns 9 in a couple months. We're watching you age in real time. Yeah, and I'm watching you guys age too, okay? I've worked for the same company for over 15 years. They give you anything cool for 15 years? You stopped after Diamond and Pearl, but glad you made your way back as a parent. Money. That's the best thing they can give you. When you did the Build a Perfect Mon for this, what did you use? The hex editor found on GitHub? I spent a long time searching for different tools that were workable, and I don't remember very well. I'll take a quick peek into a folder that I think I have that information in and see if I can find it for you. Hold on. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. It wasn't in the folder I thought I was in. This guy has crazy special defense. This guy has crazy special defense. Tex, my man. Thanks for the 105, dude. You are right. You can tell. Fred, he got the juice. The amount of years between now and the NES release is the same as between World War II and the NES release. That's crazy to say out loud. That one's crazy. Us millennials are going to have way worse backs than Gen X or boomers because we got to carry the weight of their shitty decisions. Yeah, that, and we sit in chairs a lot. We spend a lot of time sitting. Speaking of which, standing time. You know what? Let's do it. A little bit more. A little bit more, desk. Ba-do-dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. Fisty Fred is goated. All my homies love Fisty Fred. Fisty Fred fan club, sound off. Bum, 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 bum. It's wild that Pooh's Owl is still alive right now. Yeah, I hate to be a hater. You guys who've been around here know that I hate to be a hater, dude. I play a game I don't like and I go, I at least appreciate that they're trying something different. But I will say this. I hope Pooh's Owl dies really fucking soon. It's pissing me off that he's got that owl going as far as it is. Elixir! Huge find. I'm gonna go with a regular fire punch. No stat boosts. Does it kill? No. Marking it as good special defense. Magnitude 7, it did 30 damage. I'm marking the attack as neutral. Dear Twitch, these streak pop-ups are annoying. You leave Pooh's Owl alone. I'm preying on his downfall. Fisty Fred. It's my first Dragonite I've seen. No, 8F's had a run go really far too, I think. Damn, and he got speed boost. Okay, I gotta do 2 fire punches to finish him off. So far, his attack stat's not bad. I'm gonna mark him as... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna mark... I don't want to put a plus, but I want to put at least an... that did a lot for a payday at level 50. I'm marking it as plus. Any Pokemon out of the lab is legal regardless of ability or legendary status, Pat. So I was foolish and didn't run that Noctowl because I did not think it had any potential with its speed. And now that my fellow midrunners have both played as much as they both have scored points with the Noctowl that I pivoted away from, and it breaks my heart. And that's why I'm preying on its downfall. Not because I have any disdain or hate for Pooh. It's because I regret my own poor decisions. What's this about points? So we're doing a challenge called IronMON Versus. We've got 3 teams of 3. The rules are all on this website, ironmonverse.com. We got 3 teams of 3. The Virgin Wet Gooners featuring myself, Starro, Chris, and Wavy. We got the PP Maxers featuring Andy, Pooh, and Waffle. We got the Great Balls featuring Skybills, ADEF, and DGR Dave. Basically, we got 500 seeds of Kaizo IronMON, and you get a point for every gym that you beat, every champion you beat, every Elite Four member you beat, and there are bonus points scorable for full clears on certain areas and dungeons. Right now, the scoring is not looking good for my team. The scoring for the Great Balls kind of pissing me off when you look at it. Scoring for my team, not so good. Great Balls have done like 400 more seeds. They do have 652 seeds completed to our 359. But while doing nearly double the seeds, they have over triple or over quadruple the points. So not feeling great about it. Really hoping Fisty Fred can get us a little higher on the leaderboard. Imagine challenging Sky to a Pokemon competition and expecting a different outcome. Just wait, okay? I got 314 seeds left, guys. Okay? I want to see what else this Shuckle has. How much does Huge Power raise the attack stat? It doubles it. That's amazing. Late game Shuckle has Absorb. That did 1 damage. Metal Sound? I don't love Metal Sound, but ADEF didn't make it out of the lab with this Blaziken, and I'm grateful for that because he's got enough points. I don't need him having more points.
In case anyone wondered what metal sound may be.
No, dude, Sage is in podcast mode and said no metal pipes, Gambit. Come on, you know this. Hypnosis. That reminds me of when I was playing through Dram 3 and people would insist it was so hard because Pango was so much better than us. Iron Tail is... Okay, Shuckle's final moveset is so non-threatening minus the Hypnosis. And Hypnosis is only 60 accurate. This tells me that Shuckle, apart the Metal Sound is a bit of a problem, but Shuckle is kind of a safe Pokemon to set up on. Shuckle overall is not like a game ender in any way. He's not a huge threat. Friend of the stream. I feel no remorse for annoying anyone who listens to podcasts. This guy hates podcast listeners. Twitch stream enjoyer hates podcast listeners. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Okay. Kinesis on... Kinesis really annoying. I do not want to... This guy is not a friend of the stream. Wee 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 wow. Can the encore end? Okay, it's over. I'm gonna miss a bunch, so I'm gonna start fire punching. Oh, body slam. Really not a friend of the stream. Really not a friend of the stream. How good was the Black Album? Iconic. I love a good, this is my final album, haha, just kidding album. I love them. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Nino, nino, ni, 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 no. Right now, I'm in a triathlon meet. Said world record holder, Fear No Shadow. Okay, Starmie, not a friend of the stream. We know this. That's good to know. Icy Wind is one of the moves. That's actually good to know. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Critical hit did 3 damage. Do do dee do dee do dee do. Kecleon. Poison Point does not learn any more moves. Let's scout him. Let's scout him. Magic Coat at level 30 was the last time he used that. Spite, okay, can drain my PP. Watch out, guys. The lizard can drain your PP. Do something else. I want to see your other moves. Icy Wind, that's A-okay. I really want to see your other moves, buddy. But now that I'm like a lot slower than you, I'm getting a little worried. If one of those other moves is Destiny Bond, at this point I'm in trouble, so I'm gonna kill him. Kecleon seems to not be a huge threat. Kecleon seems to be a reasonable opponent. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. I only have 5 Calm Minds left. Is there any avoiding death if Destiny Bond happens? If Destiny Bond happens when I use Calm Mind, I'm safe. And if I see them use Destiny Bond, I then have the opportunity to like bait out the rest of their Destiny Bonds, which is really nice. Especially because I have Calm Mind, so I can just do that while they use them. And in addition, my ability Pressure makes it so that when they use a move, they use 2 PP. So an enemy can only Destiny Bond 3 times against me. Mirror Coat, I just gotta pray my health is high enough that I don't die to it if I get hit by it. Mirror Coat always goes second, so as long as I one-shot, I can't get Mirror Coated. That's why setting up is so valuable too, like getting stat boosts. Yeah, and you can avoid Destiny Bond by throwing Pokeballs as well, but I would rather use Calm Mind and get stats. Way better. New encounter, we haven't seen him a champ. I'm just gonna Fire Punch and see at level 58 how it handles this. Looks like it has a lot of HP. Okay, a lot of HP, a lot of special defense. Anything that survives a Fire Punch at that level difference has good special defense. Machamp, so far, bit of a threat. The turtle. The turtle. Meanwhile, this guy... So far, I'm just going to put him on equal, because 75 damage Water Spout killed him. I would like to see one move out of you. Sharpen. Okay, I don't want to test my luck with a guy who's boosting his attack stat. Ba ba ba, booby beeby bobby bo. Kabutops. It spammed Curse when we fought it in the gym. at level 56. Signal Beam and Baton Pass at 32. It doesn't have either of those moves anymore. I wouldn't mind seeing what else it might have. It's fast, we know that. It has spikes. Okay, that's good to know. That's a useless move. How am I feeling about my team's points so far? Bad. We have 13 points compared to PP Maxer's 38 over more runs completed. But honestly, Waffle Smacker's ridiculous. 22 points on 99 attempts is crazy. We got to give him some slack. It's Wavy's first time ever Ironmoning, so he's brand new to this. So I can't hold him to the standard of 22 points for Waffle Smacker or 15 for DGR across 200. But, you know, I think Wavy's going to get the hang of it as he continues, as he plays. He's also getting Ironmoned, dude. Like, there isn't a whole lot that you can do about bad luck sometimes. Sacred Fire. I can't be burned. I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. He made it to Brock at least once. He's made it to Brock a couple of times. Yeah. And he'll have all of our intel. Yeah. I'm surprised that Chris hasn't been able to score more points across his seeds, because I know he's got some Ironmon experience, but I also... Ooh, nice. I saw another move. Dang, I did good damage. Okay, so now we know his moveset at 56. And it's honestly not too scary. I can set up a little bit against this guy for sure. Yeah, Chris could have also had generationally bad luck like I did in my big batch of seeds in the middle there. We are playing the same 500 seeds. Every single player has the exact same 500 seeds. So as a team, we get to share information with each other about what threats lie in a seed and what things are around. And then as opponents, we kind of compare directly with the other team's corresponding players. So like ADEF and Pooh are my direct rivals because they also select the mid ball in the lab. Exactly. I generated them. So the meme names are from our files. That's why if you're in another stream watching, you're going to see like PP Maxer Obelix has challenged you to a Pokemon battle. Having ADEF and Sky on a team is kind of stacked. Dude, having me and Chris on a team is stacked, okay? Okay. I don't know if you know this, but I have beaten Kaizo IronMON at least once. Stacked and losing, maybe? Shut your ass! Look, I believe in Chris. He just had some bad luck. I believe in Chris. He'll turn it around, dude. Watch. I'm telling you guys. Do not sleep on the virgin wet gooners. Do not. He's a gamer, but I wouldn't say he's experienced in Ironmon. No, he definitely is. He's played a good amount of Ironmon. I think he's got like close to 1,000 seeds. We need a Be Nice to xwater month with all this trash talk. We need yeah. Can we have an all year for that? I'll take that. I'll take a month. You know what? I don't want to be greedy. I'll take a month. Do do dee do 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 do. check one more move on the Swalot. I want to see what else it got. Muddy Water. I'm happy we found that out. That's 2 stages of stat boosts that made it do that little. Still very little damage, but I have a crazy amount of defense right now. I'm going to mark it as like medium special attack. Maybe. I think it could be marked as low, but it's level 48. It's really hard to say. I'm a little hungry. I might go get myself a bowl of goop soon, y'all. Nutrient goop time. Hidden item. Keeping a list of friends of the stream. I've not been keeping a list of friends of the stream. I've been keeping a list of problems. I got a list of Pokemon with contact abilities. Why doesn't the site say you're live? Weird. Preying on my downfall. Another example of how they be preying on my downfall. Pinster's a friend of the stream. Friends of the stream, it's me. 1 bit in the chat if you're a friend of the stream. Go ahead, guys. Single bit in the chat if you're a friend of the stream. The giraffe learns only 1 more move. I'd like to know. All right, we're going to be hearing that little bit sound a lot more. What if you're an enemy? 30 gift subs if you're an enemy of the stream. Cosmic power? I'm fine with that. Boost your defense all you want, you pathetic giraffe. Streamers hate getting 30 gift subs. Nothing pisses me off more. I regret asking for 17 cents to trigger that noise 40 times. Rusix, I mean this so much when I say this. For those 30 gifted. Fuck you! Enemy of the stream, my fucking guy. Pissing me off. I can't believe you would do this. And this guy's supposed to be a mod. Enemy of the stream ass. I can't believe you. Reflect. Dude, the giraffe is a huge friend of the stream. Not like Rusix at all. You should have said 100 gift subs if you're an enemy. That's what I meant to say. I got this weird thing. It's a medical condition where sometimes I say 30 when I mean 100. Yeah. And vice versa. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing now. I'm math lexic, yeah. 100 gift subs if you're a super villain of the stream. Yo, who will be up 100ing they gift subs? What's up, Silverlink? How's it going, man? Beam boom bum ba ba beep ba ba. Dyscalculia. I'm gonna buy some super repels. 1,000 gift subs to permanently ban the streamer. Ain't nobody gifting 1,000 subs. Not around these parts, brother. What's my favorite badge design? I'm gonna give it to the rainbow badge. I like that badge. 1,000 subs and I kill this chicken right now, bro. No question. For 1,000 subs, I will do an unquestionable thing. That's the thing about the 1,000 gift sub button, though, is like if somebody ever presses it, you know, in the back of your mind, the streamer's gonna be like, "Fuck, what do they want, though?" Because you know there's something there. You know there's something. Needs subs for his wedding. He'll do anything for the grand. We're definitely in early stages of talking and planning for another subathon. Haley and I have been talking a lot about wedding details and getting initial pricing on a lot of stuff. And I'm like, well, I gotta go sell my soul for a month again if we're gonna do the wedding the way you want it. Gonna get married during the subathon? Absolutely not. No, I have already stated and will continue to hold firm that I'm not merging my stream into my wedding. I'm keeping that barrier up, keeping that wall up. Maybe I'll host a nice little separate, like, on-stream ceremony. And it'll be a fun, separate little thing, but not the actual wedding. You know someone who streamed their wedding? I think Spike Vegeta. I think Spike, Vegeta, and Nukes, when they got married, streamed it. Which might be awkward to bring up, because they have since... They're not anymore. Real talk, watching get married would feel weird because I'd feel so invasive. I think it would be weird to stream it. A few years ago, an old school RuneScape streamer streamed his wedding. It feels like a layer 2 parasocial, yeah. I've seen it use hail. I want to see what else the queen knows. I don't want you to stream your wedding. I don't think a lot of people really do. I don't think a lot of people really care about that. If anything, I feel like people in the stream are going to be like, man, can you just get back to the stream? Can you just come back? Because I'm going to be like doing the wedding, doing the honeymoon. I'll be gone for like a while. Didn't a woman stream herself giving birth recently? I don't want to go to actual friends and family weddings. Why the fuck would I want a parasocial wedding? I'm glad we got on the same page, guys. TBH, I just assume all streamers' partners are paid actors, not real. Yeah, it's a fair assumption, honestly. Can you imagine how embarrassing it must be for Haley or for Gina or for Amanda or for Tia, for any of these partners of ours to be in a relationship with a streamer? Can you imagine like being at a dinner with your girlfriends and they're like, my husband just got promoted at work and he's overseeing, he's overseeing like 6 accounts. He's really doing a lot, and he was able to make a position in the company for our son who's fresh out of college. It's like, yeah, my boyfriend, my fiance played Pokemon today. My boyfriend made it past the 5th gym with Fisty Fred. We beat Koga. Sabrina has not yet been fought. But you're a CEO. That's right. I am both the highest and the lowest level employee of my own company. Dude, honestly, like sometimes when I'm talking to family and people about like my job and stuff, like even I get a little bit like we're like last Friday we did the 19-hour stream and people are trying to plan stuff with me that Friday and I'm like, sorry guys, I can't go. I got to stream for 19 hours today. And they're like, shut up, your job's a joke. But I've begun this new bit where I'm like roasting my friends with real jobs back a bit and making fun of their jobs as if their jobs are fake jobs. Like we're trying to organize a board game weekend to play this huge game, and my teacher friend missed some of the messages and was like getting confused about the scheduling. And so I'm like, classic teachers don't even read the group chat. What do we pay this guy for? Why do people even pay this guy? Corporate jobs are fake jobs? Yeah, every job. A good portion of jobs are fake jobs. My job's a fake job. Most of you in the chat probably have fake jobs. What do you mean you're a project enforcement coordinator, right? Fake job. I have no job. Does that count? You don't have a fake job at least. Yeah, there you go. Then what is a real job? Like something that's like a tangible result comes out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Business.
Despite excellent business numbers, we're going to have to promote each chatter. Don't think of this as a goodbye, but be grateful for the new opportunities to synergize business outcomes to next quarter and beyond.
Thanks, Dr. Business. Appreciate you. 50% of my job is reading logs to make sure automation is still working. Apprentice electrician soon? Real job. Electrician, real job. The guy, a forklift operator, real job. I maintain and design the electrical systems for all buildings that house air traffic controllers. It's fake as shit. ATCs don't need electricity. Fake job. Computer engineer is a scam. There's no tangible result. It's all internal. I'm the guy who makes the automation happen, so you have logs to read. I'm installing a new VM on my work machine and watching Twitch. I don't have a real job. One's in the chat if you think your job is not real. Two's in the chat if you think your job is real. I don't even manage the I don't even manage the people who do the work we do. I manage their managers. Fake as fuck. Dude, this guy's upper management. No wonder you can afford to drop so many metal pipes. God damn. Software engineer for avionics. Planes don't actually exist. Fake job. Fake job. Fake job. If you spend more than 50% of your day in meetings, fake job. Mickey has never had a real job, software to streamer. I literally talked about how I worked in a factory today. Okay, I've had a real job. That's how I bought my first computer. Well, my first self-bought computer. What if you spend 50% of your time skipping meetings? Then you're badass. Hold on, I gotta take a look at the map. Where is Seafoam? Here it is. Are there trainers in Seafoam? No, it's just items. Sweet. Let's go get some friggin' items. 60% of my work time just thinking, which is still insane to me. Really cranking the brain power. I don't remember the route at all. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, can you not enter from this side? Am I not supposed to enter from this side? Oh, fuck. Did I? Oh, no. Don't sweat the small stuff. You know what? Yeah. Guys, I accidentally forgot you can only enter Seafoam from the right side. and locked myself out of getting any items. I'm gonna... No trainers or encounters. I'm gonna give myself a pass to still go in if that's okay. Smile. I'm gonna taint the run a little bit, but at least I'm being open and honest about my taint. There are no trainers in there. Open taint equals best taint. Agreed. No benefit was gained for entering on the wrong side. Truge. Big Truge. Push this friggin' walk in. No advantage gained from the taint. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even see a wild Pokemon. I think it's a very fair scenario. I think it's a very fair taint. I probably could have just said nothing and been fine. And I'm probably going to get at least one message from someone who's going to be like giving me a hard time about it just for the sake of it, but that's okay. Super repel. Super repel. Super repel. It's a super repel. I called the police and they're on their way. They have to take me kicking and crying and pooping. Why aren't you allowed to go on the left side? The whole kerfuffle happening here is that you're not supposed to enter a cave twice. But if you enter the cave from the left, you're literally just trapped because of the ocean currents, the waterfall current, the river current, whatever, in this dungeon. So by re-entering the cave from the other side, I technically entered it twice, which is something that is not allowed in IronMON. And that's why this discussion is happening. Because that's how the taint has been tainted. That's where the taint is coming from. Moo Moo Milkers! Yeah, and don't sweat the small stuff is a great way to feel about this particular scenario. Because I gained literally zero benefit from any tainting that might have been experienced there. If I had gained any benefit, I may have opted to just leave and like accept my losses. The current is too strong. You can't swim there. Ba-na-na-na-na. Boop bop beep 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 bop boop boo boop 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 boo boop 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 boom. Okay, Articuno. Gamba is 40 seconds left, guys. Do you think it's going to be trash or treasure? Place your bets on if the Articuno sucks or not. Ten seconds. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, locking in. Oh, that's gonna be a baby, I think. Yeah, that's a Whismer. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the trash voters. Okay, I think I got all the items in here. Yes, yes. Yep, I got all the items in here. Cool. Okay, now we have to decide. I think we go to Pokemon Mansion no matter what right now, because it's only... How many trainers is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers. Around level 50 on most Pokemon. And it's a free experience. And then we decide whether or not we do Blaine or Sylph. Just jumped in, but this Blaziken is busted. I know. Yeah. Discuss how busted it is amongst yourselves while I go pee and make myself a bowl of goop for lunch. Stirring the goop is the worst part. So hard to get the protein powder and the Greek yogurt to play together. If only there was a place to watch highlights of everything our favorite streamer has played. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Enemy of the Stream. I'm trying to win favor back over. I remember the 30 gifted. I know where your heart stands. You set a date for your diet. Not excited for goop lunches for 2 months. Honestly, it's not bad. You get a good protein powder. You mix some PB powder in there too. I got it's called PB and Me. You could also just do regular peanut butter. It's not that big of a difference between the two of them macro wise. But if you like a little bit of texture, throw something crunchy in there, a little bit of granola. It's filling and it's honestly not bad. Can we get the slop recipe written down? 1 scoop of protein powder, 1 scoop of PB powder, and some Greek yogurt. Write it down. PP powder, PB. What flavor PP do you go? I got a chocolate protein powder right now. I just get whatever's on sale at Costco when I run out of one. Either it's usually chocolate or vanilla. If you take your goop and freeze it with some choco chips, you can make a good ice cream replacement. Dude, we got the Ninja Creamy. We haven't used it in a while, but you take some milk, you throw some protein powder in it, you throw some shit in it, some other shit. You can follow a recipe, and you got delicious protein and protein max in ice cream. And if you use like some sort of nut milk, like an almond milk or something, then your macros are so much like cleaner. You get to eat a whole pint of ice cream after dinner and be like, I'm hitting my macros. Okay, we do this next. Oh, I still have my other repel on. Super potion! Hell yeah, brother. What's up? Yeah? Oh. That is tech. That is tech. You should try it. I'm satisfied with this. So I'm not gonna probably do it because like, it just sounds like more work. This is not a meal that I eat to be like, tasty. This is me being like, the numbers are being matched. But I would definitely try it. If you made me goop with that, I would love to try that. No, you should have a bowl of goop for lunch. Goop max with me. Couples that goop together. What rhymes with goop? Couples that goop together, poop together. Okay. Don't preemptively goop. That's gonna be so embarrassing. Oh my god. Just the way it sounds. Oh, you'll share your goop if your goop is good. Oh, okay. I'm an entertainer. I'm being funny. I know. Are you embarrassed to have to tell people I'm a streamer when you have to be like, what does your fiance do for work? You be honest. She said I'm not embarrassed, but. So you put the other pieces together, chat.
No. I said I'm not embarrassed, but 99% of the time, people don't know what the fuck that means. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't make assumptions.
I didn't put words in your mouth. I just didn't give them the whole story. I'm like the media. I cut off just enough so that it works to my narrative. You ever get a bowl of goop that's so big that you want to send a picture to someone? Do you ever take a poop that's so impressive you want someone to see it? I'm obviously not taking impressive poops then. Like one time I had a poop. Sorry if this is too much information, everybody. I had a poop that was so long that like it almost, and it was one piece, and it almost made a full circle around the bowl. Isn't that so impressive? I wish you guys could have seen her face there. Dude, this is great. Nosepass has terrible moves. Friend of the stream. What did I eat to earn that gem? It's been years. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened on that one, but it's sat with me for years. Ooh, seismic toss. I lied. Not a friend of the stream. That's really not cool. You once found someone else's turd in a toilet that was so big I had to find my friends and show them. One time, okay, this is a funny one. My one friend, we're gonna call him Sean because that's his name. My friend Sean, for all of his life, has been a classic massive pooper. Like, this guy's poops are on another atmosphere. Like, they are on the hot. They are so big. And when Sean and I were like first building our friendship, I'm like, Sean, your poops can't be that big. You know, every guy in your teenage years is like, oh, my poops are the big. No, they're not that. Then he's like, no, dude, they're big. And so one time he's like at my house, and this guy would never poop anywhere but his own home because he was so stressed out about clogging other people's toilets. And I'm like, shut up, Sean, your poops aren't that big. Just poop in my toilet, and if it clogs, I'll deal with it. And if there's another thing about Sean you need to know, it's that he'll call you on your shit. And so he's like, okay, you'll take care of it? Fine, I'll poop in your toilet. He pooped in my toilet. He clogged it. I had to take care of it. His poop was so big. It was like a literal football, guys. I am not kidding. This was the biggest piece of shit I had seen and has still to this day have seen in my entire life. Yeah, he's figured out the issue at this point. But this guy took some big ones. Get a poop knife for Sean. He had one at home. Yeah, he had specific tools to take apart his extremely large shits in the comfort of his own home so that his parents wouldn't have to call plumbers. Was it an actual issue or just a genetic thing? No, he's had to really deal with that. He's fixed his diet and figured out how to get it under control. It was a real thing. You're eating lunch? Me too. That's a problem you've thankfully never had. You know what? I don't think any of us have. Not a common problem. Petition to rename foodies on Discord to #poopgoop. 100 signatures. If you can get 100 signatures, I'll do it. That's hilarious. Coffee vandalize a bathroom stall at a truck stop saying send poop pics with your friend's phone number. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Bam, boom, bim, bam, boom, 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 boom. Mystic water. Tiny mushroom. Just 94 signatures to go. Hasn't been a bad mansion so far. Lots of PP items. Honestly, decent mansion. Decent mansion. Do I fall down that hole over there? I think I do, right? The right hole? I fall down the right hole. I don't think it mattered. Where am I? Where do I go? Was it the left hole I needed to fall down? Generational bad luck is over? So it seems to be. This guy lived for an entire day. And he's still alive. As Short Round said, take the left tunnel, Dr. Jones. I have no idea what you're referencing. I have no idea what that means. Dr. Jones like the Aqua song? Join the Discord just for this. Where's the poll? Where's the petition? Temple of Doom reference? Indiana Jones? Dude, I ain't never seen no Indiana Jones. Why not? I don't know. I just never watched one. I haven't avoided them for any reason. I just haven't seen one. Remember, this guy thinks Jack and Jill is one of the best movies of all time. You're putting words in my mouth. Classic liberal media twisting my words. I don't think Jack and Jill is one of the greatest movies of all time. It's one of my favorite movies. I don't think it's good. I like it. MacGruber. Now that's a fantastic movie. Cancel culture's at it again. You guys gotta let me pass the blame off to my parents. Let me be a millennial for a second here and blame my parents, guys. I never saw Indiana Jones, but you guys have to also consider that I am the child of two people who moved to Canada in '89 and didn't speak a single bit of English. Who showed you Indiana Jones growing up, chat? Was it your parents? Was it your parents? Because mine didn't fucking know who he is either. That shit was on TV? Yeah, well, my TV was playing Super Mario World and Sonic the Hedgehog, okay? While my TV was honing my skills, your TV was letting yours grow dull. I have the agency to watch it myself. Yeah, but like, why should I? Genuinely, sell me on it. Is Indiana Jones that good? Like, is it really that good? Especially, like, consider this, Chad. Has anyone ever been like, bro, you gotta play Ocarina of Time, you gotta play Metal Gear Solid, and you're 30, and you've never played those games, and you go and you're like, okay, I'll try them, and then you're like, wow, this was probably great in the 90s. Don't get me wrong, I think Metal Gear Solid and Ocarina of Time are both fantastic, and I think they hold up pretty well. But I'm just saying. If someone today is like, I don't feel like playing, I don't think I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time, I'm gonna just go have fun with Breath of the Wild, I'm not gonna fault them for that. Literally, Emmy's playthrough of OOT, yeah, she hated that game. It's like Rocky. I love the Rocky movies. I'm not going to try to convince someone to watch the Rocky movies in 2026. Why not? Because I know they're good. The last time I tried, I got laughed at. Me and my brother tried to make his wife watch Rocky 1 with us, and we got to the scene where he's in a very questionable and not very okay way trying to make a move on Adrian in the apartment. And Adrian's trying to leave, and Rocky's like not letting her, and it's like really uncomfortable because it's in the fucking 70s. And Selena just bursts out laughing at this scene. And Steve and I, like, we cherish this movie to our core. We cherish the Rocky movies. And we're like, fine, we're not watching the rest of it. I've tried to convince you to watch them before. I don't know. Have I? I think I gave up on trying to. I think that moment with Selena had me give up on trying to make other people watch the Rocky movies. Time to start streaking. Mom made me streaking. Okay, I think I got all the items. And he's pretty rough on racial stereotypes too, and is definitely a bit cringeworthy. I'd lock people in a room until they finished Rocky 4 personally. Okay, you know what? If we're talking Rocky 4, the Rocky cut, have you seen the Rocky cut? Like the Sylvester Stallone cut of Rocky 4? Because it's fucking awesome. They cut out anything that isn't training, fighting, or the sequence where that guy performs Living in America before Apollo and Drago fight. Anything else, like the stupid little robot that sings Happy Birthday to Polly and a lot of the other dumb shit that was so unimportant, cut. They made that movie montages. The cut, it's so good. No, it is 90 minutes long, and they were able to fill the whole time with it. I learned about it a few years ago. I'm like, Steve, we gotta rewatch this. Two Pokemon in this battle. I'm just gonna Fire Punch. Nice to know this guy got Vine Whip at level 51. Nice to know he's got terrible special defense. All right, that's all trainers. That's all items. Items are looking good, man. 10 heals. 2 of them I think are normal potions, but still. Oh, I gotta hit the switch. Okay. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Okay, guys, pump the brakes on the movie talk. I need your help. I need your wisdom. I need your wisdom. It's been a long time since I've been deep on a run. I don't know what to do. We've done surf past Cerulean Cave and fight the trainer. Everyone forgets her. I gotta fight a trainer. Cinnabar, I did that. Avoid the doubles. Fight the trainers on the way. Step counter spawn. I heal at the center. Saffron City check. If the dojo hasn't been completed at this point, now would be the time. Be sure to talk to the trainers individually to avoid back-to-back battles. Gives you the opportunity to equip berries. Pokemon Mansion. This is where routing can shift. If you have tons of attack with good PP and are in dire need of items, you can do Silphco first. Blaine first is harder, but the special attack, special defense boost is worth it. So beat Blaine, say no to Bill. Say no to Bill. Remember, after Blaine, they'll ask you to go to the islands. You have to say no. I'll make sure to get some save states as well, just in case. Oh, getting a phone call. 1 minute, guys. Okay, never mind. Spam caller. I think Blaine makes sense. I'm not entirely against the idea of doing the dojo before Blaine, though. Like, the highest level Pokemon are 56. I think the dojo is going to be pretty easy, and it'll get me 1 extra level for Blaine. I'm currently very close. I'm 6,800 experience away from leveling up. I think we dojo first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think so. Do I answer phone calls for numbers I don't recognize? Yes, I have the hot take on this one that if you don't pick up phone calls from a number you don't recognize, you're a coward. That's my hot take. I'm not going to elaborate. Every time I go into this, someone gets a little upset and brings up like alternative, super hyper specific examples where you shouldn't answer it. I don't care. I'm standing by it. You're a coward. We are social creatures. I don't pick up because nope, I don't want to hear why. I don't want to hear why. Okay, I'm going in. So you always answer. I do. If I get a phone call and I see, unless I don't see or hear my phone, even if it says spam, if it says spam, I'll hang up. But it usually doesn't tell me. Imagine your phone even ringing for unknown numbers. Sometimes I get it. Look, it's very rare. I will say, when I get phone calls from numbers I don't recognize, very, very rare that I like actually have someone on the phone to talk to. But yesterday, I emailed my insurance broker. And today, I'm expecting a phone call from them. And my phone was ringing. And I don't know my insurance broker's phone number, so I picked up the phone. On any given day, I think someone may call me and it might be something worth answering because, let's be real, guys, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm very important, okay? People want to talk to me. And I pick up. I answer. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm very important. This guy's got pretty good special defense, 47, and he survived that. That's what voicemail is for. I'm not... Live your life however you want. Live your life however you want. I pick up the phone. I'm perfectly okay spending 5 seconds going, oh, it's spam. Beep. It does not bother me in the slightest. If anything, I get pissed off having to check my voicemail. That shit pisses me off. I knew that guy had static and I didn't. Fuck. See, now I got all heated about this conversation and I misplayed. I have no one to blame but myself, but I'm going to blame you guys. I like the opposite end of the spectrums we live on. You'll answer a call. I have call screening. Yeah, Haley's like, if I can do anything to stay off the phone, I'm doing it. My voicemails go to text, so I just read them. You get an average of 5 spam calls per day offering you a loan. That's crazy. I get maybe like 5 a week. Maybe I don't use the status berry. Maybe I use... I don't want to use a full heal. I only have 1 full heal left. Maybe I... Hold on. This next guy has 2 Pokemon, level 48. I can take it paralyzed, right? I don't have to fight everyone in here. I can just leave and leave the experience unclaimed, right? How else am I going to get my air ducts cleaned if I don't answer the phone? This guy knows. Sick reference. Good reference. I'm fighting this guy paralyzed. I'm doing it. I really want that level for Blaine. I'm already paralyzed. What are you gonna do? Body slam. I'd always YOLO at full HP. I know, we got 290. Like, our full HP is a big one. Golduck. I'll try and water spout.
This message is approved by the listener.
I've actually reduced my number of spam calls by answering them. 80% are people offering to buy my house, so I tell them I will for $1 million. The house is worth $350,000. They just removed me from the call list because wall of text you shouldn't have to read yourself.
I like that. And when I get a call, like the air duct call I got, I like to play with them. I like to have fun with them. I love getting a call from someone who's trying to like be opportunistic and sell me something, and then I'll be like, how can I draw this out and fuck with them a little bit? I think it's fun. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Good info. We're learning. We're learning. No, oftentimes I do ask them to prime sub to my stream. It's more than one time I've asked a spam caller to prime sub. I will legit take 1 million for my house. I don't want the hassle of moving, but for that premium I'd be right. It's the no, I totally get that. Sometimes I'll make a counter offer on sponsor gigs I don't want to do that's outlandishly high, and if they say yes, I'll do it, right? Oh man. Shout out spam caller gift sub. Let's go. This guy's got 3 Pokemon. I don't feel great about that. I already hit level 80. I'm leaving. I'm not pushing it. This Pokemon is too good to push it. Too good to push that risk. Any one of them could have Perish Song. La li la li loo dee dum. It's just a Paralyze. Wins are not built off of deaths in the dojo. Do you get anything out of full clearing the dojo? No, just 5 more Pokemon worth of experience. All right, Gamba is open for Blaine's gym, guys. He has 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Blaine has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers. His ace is 71. I am level 80. He has 5 Pokemon total. And that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. Wow, that's wild. I had a girl come in to pick some stuff up from Facebook Marketplace, and she just messaged me, sorry, I cannot make it. My daughter just got into a car accident. Shit, okay, sorry. That's crazy. You should respond, apology accepted. Oh my god. Look at all these believers, dude. 700k on believe. Wow. I love that. I love that. Okay. Fisty Fred might go the distance. We're all rooting for you, Fisty Fred. Let's give him one of the junk berries. Better to hold than not, right? Give him the defrost. Oh, let's put the fish away. Get that fish out of here. I was a thief, but then I went straight as a traitor. I don't believe him. Raichu, we ain't seen one of these before. Single Calm Mind, 3 Pokemon. I want to be able to clear the whole thing. I'm risking the 1 hit here. Camouflage! I'm fine with that. Into a normal type. Raichu doesn't learn any moves either. He's going to have that forever. That's great. High HP on this guy. That is a slow-moving bar. Vape Niche. It's max. It's got its final moves, so I wonder what it's going to learn. Okay, that's really good to know. I'm marking its special defense as at least equal for dying to a single boosted Fire Punch. Dude, what a great first trainer. What a great first trainer. I'm going to start adding kill notes on Mon. Maybe I should add more notes. I'm just going to Fire Punch him. Super effective. I can't believe Blaine's TM is Thunderbolt. He's smoking on that gas. Okay, you know what? Let's try a Vaporeon without a Calm Mind. See what happens. Okay. Oh, it was a crit. No new info. Putting its special defenses equal for now for dying in 1 hit. Four Pokemon, starting with a Dugong. We have killed every Dugong we've seen in 1 hit. And I expect this to be no different. Good. Weak to fire. I'm not testing nothing with this guy. I like that we've been able to fire punch basically everything. This thing needs water spout. This thing has high special defense. When did it last use Stun Spore? At level 32. It's learned 2 moves since then. Really don't want to get Stun Spored. I'm going to pop another Water Spout and hope it kills. I really don't want to have to burn a Paralyze heal. Blaze Kick, that's fine. Da, 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 da. Boop, boop, beep, 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 boop. Volt Tackle for finish would have been the right move. I wasn't thinking. Yeah. But that's okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon until Blaine. Level 62 Politoed. The Body Slam, it has high special defense. The Body Slam is the only thing here that really worries me. Oh, that's fine by me, brother. That is fine by me. Solar Beam against the double boosted special defense. I am fine with that. Critical. Motherfucking it. Melt that frog. This is a one-shot, right? This got to be a one-shot. I got this guy with high SPDF. I'm gonna boost. I'm gonna risk the boost. That's fine. That's great. Okay, let's see how a Fire Punch does here. If it doesn't kill, I can Volt Tackle for finish. Oh boy, no I can't. Let's Fire Punch again. Beauty. We're getting some real good luck on these trainers right now. This has been some really solid luck on the trainers so far. Rough Skin, a little bit of damage, still 120 power on Water Spout. The big snake. Are you getting both eyes checked or just one? What? Neither of them. What? What's going on anyway? a team. Yeah, I love you. Actually, even I'm keep my door open. Keep hot in here. One shot at 56. I'm marking it as low. Oh, big boy about to get hit by the water spout. Kill that bitch. Kill that bitch. Kill that bitch. What? Kill that bitch. What? Kill. Switching to Chesto Berry. All right, guys. Did you get it on the store? Oh, what is it? You calling me stinky? Don't you wear men's deodorant sometimes? Oh. It's 5x anti-odor, sweat, stains, and residue. Okay, cool. I don't like the ball style. I don't like ball style. How did you mistake this for... It says Nivea Men smack dab front and center.
I saw it on sale, so I was like, oh, I need deodorant. I just grabbed one.
Well, I'll use it. See you later. It's okay if you're stinky. We can't smell you. Yeah, no, trust me. I fart in this room a lot. It's a great perk about streaming. You can fart in your room as much as you want. No one can smell it. Fuck. I don't want to be up against Octillery. It's fast and has good attack. It used Bone Rush at 26. It's learned 3 moves since then. It might not have it anymore. Thrash. Okay, how's its attack stat? Pretty solid, but it's locked into Thrash for a little bit. I can boost the shit out of my stats before I get on the counter offensive. That critical hit pissing me off a little bit. I think I'm going to use a Moo Moo Milk here, guys. I don't want to risk it. This is point territory for my team. I would rather use one of my 2 Moo Moo Milks. I'm going to be back down to about 250 after this. He's going to be confused. I'm going to Calm Mind one more time because he's confused. I got to go for the opportunity. If he thrashes, then I'll go for the kill. Yeah! HP is offense. Got to keep that power on water. Yeah, and we know that Octillery at level 51 only had 81 HP. I'm going to make a note of that. Only 81 HP at level 51. Save and close. Yeah, Fire Punch is going to kill it for sure. And I got 3 stage of boost right now, so I feel really set for Blaine. I feel really good now. Executor. Come on. Hit him with the Fisty Fred. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Fisty Fred is fisting, and his name is Fred. Fisty Fred is fisting, and now you are dead. Water Spout at 110. Fire Punch with Stab is close to the same. I think Water Spout is 75. No, hold on. 30. 75 plus 37.5. Oh, but non-contact. True. Go for the non-contact. I'm going for the non. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. I do have it noted that he's tanky. All right, I'm slower for the rest of the battle, which genuinely I hate that. 3 stages of special defense boost. Please no drop. Oh, good. Please no accuracy drop. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, that's good. We still have 200 HP. I am not stressing. Go let. Oh, don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Bitch. You ain't poisoning shit. Okay, hold on. Smart AI used camouflage. He has ass moves. Ladies and gentlemen, Fisty Fred has just earned another point for the Virgin Wet Gooners. That's right. Fisty Fred, your GOAT, your legend. Volcano badge earned. What's up, Chris? Smelling salt? Come on! That's not a special move, Blaine, you dumb bald bitch. Fuck. All right, guys, we gotta do Silphco with these moves. We've got to do Silphco with these moves. You have so much PP restore, though. I do. Be careful bullying the balds. We are numerous. No, I'm allowed to. I was bald within the last year, so I'm allowed to bully the balds a little bit as like a camaraderie. Stolen valor? No, I asked the balds. I asked many of the balds. I spoke with your representatives. I spoke with Tofu. I spoke with Aura. I spoke with Patty. They all approved. They all considered me one of them. Tofu isn't a real bald. Madge. Dude, he's committed to the bald, okay? You got to give him that. He is committed to the bald. As a member of the Bald Collective, you are welcome in our tribe. I appreciate your hospitality and your generosity, and I will never take it for granted. Trust me, I genuinely do miss the bald. I liked how my head felt. I kind of was, the look was growing on me. Just getting sick and tired of all of Haley's. I miss your hair. This is a hard gamba. Do we full clear Sylph? Oh boy, that is a hard gamba. That is a hard gamba. Before I commit drops, can you give us a rundown of items in the bag? So this is a great little time to plug this amazing extension also made by Waffle Smacker, guys. The extension, IronMON Connect, you can look at my bag. You can see what's in my bag yourself, just like that. You guys can look at any and all of my Pokemon stats and my run information. I actually don't know how to get back from this screen away from items. Oh, you just got to click off of it. Matchups. Pivots. I like how Safari's listed for the Super Kaizoers. I think he said he submitted a mobile version to Twitch. He's just wait. Oh, it's not on mobile? Oh. Are you 80 years old? Shut up, little man. My chat font is big because I got my monitor's far. I'm streaming. I want to be able to read it easy. This guy doesn't respect his unks. You got to respect your unks, okay? Waiting for approval on mobile, so only desktop right now. Got it. I don't think there's anything else to do before entering. I don't think there's anything to do before entering. Since the mobile gamers can't see, I will show you guys. These are our items. I'm not going to speak them all out. I'm just going to scroll slowly. You can do your own thinking. I have them mostly sorted. Heals clumped. 3 elixirs. Huge. The swimming item in the far right route? No, I didn't. Actually, I also never fought the trainer that you can swim to at Cerulean. Is this item just a TM, though? I'm in an ad, so I'll be back. Okay, we'll miss you. Okay, we'll see you soon. This one is a TM. 44 confusion. Please tell me that's a gym TM. Why didn't that work? Is my one bot not on? Must not be on. Probably some items before Victory Road you can get. Yo, true, actually. Actually, big true. There's a couple items before Victory Road we can grab. There we go. We're waiting. We're not waiting. We're looking for TMs. 2, 3, 4. 4 and 26 are the only other ones we can learn. And I don't have either in my bag. I don't know what they are yet. Are the only possible ones. But yeah, let's go get free items from Victory Road. Before we go to Victory Road, let's go to Cerulean and go get the... Yeah, I did see you guys playing last night. When I finished my last game of the night, I saw you guys were in the middle of one. Ando told me your brother was the Sherpa for you guys. It is fun. I did get the items outside of Diglett Cave. 47s. Okay, I can fight level 47s. He was trying to explain parrying and melee, and I was like, that's not for me, brother. Parrying? It's like the most... What do you mean? It's in every video game. You press the block button when they press the attack button. I want to see what moves this thing has. It has all the moves it'll know. No, I'm pretty sure Expedition 33 invented parrying. Dude, I can't believe they invented parrying and turn-based gameplay. That's wild. I'm definitely playing Deadlock on stream today, dude. Enough of you guys have fallen into the intrigue of it from me talking about it as much as I've been talking about it that I am definitely... Plus, Bree has been begging for it for the stream. The only thing he told us that I absorbed was slide jump combo. Honestly, for day one, that's a valuable thing to learn. I don't know anything this guy has either. I want to see. Bree's not even here right now. Dude, I guarantee you, the second I boot up and switch the stream to Deadlock, she pops in. Expedition 33 also invented French. I don't know if you guys knew that. I like the guy with the messenger bag. He's got some math name. Which guy with a messenger bag? What did he look like? What is his abilities? So far, no damage moves. You've been playing since day one of closed alpha? Hell yeah. I got 280 hours logged so far. Oh, Dynamo. Yeah, okay. You played the robot with the black hole ultimate. I played him in a game last night in a street rush. He's actually a really good character for Street Brawl because his ultimate is insane. Bree actually said she'd start banning chat regulars if you didn't play Deadlock today. Which ones? Because that influences my decision. Scatter. I played in Furnace, and whoever the dude is with the execute ultimate and shotgun. Ah, Shiv. Shiv's tough. I wouldn't start with Shiv. Infernus is a great starter hero, though. Infernus is a really good starter hero. What is this Deadlock y'all are speaking of? It is the latest and greatest in the world of MOBAs created by Valve. Third-person shooter MOBA. Heroes, they all got abilities. There's an economy. There's lane mechanics. Think League of Legends or Dota, but with guns. And you got it. It's the most open, closed beta you've ever seen. You need an invite if you want to play, but invites are so easy to get. Literally, you just need to know one person who's in it, and you can get in. Energy powder! Nice. Fuck that Moonstone. Love Mina so far, but I feel like she ain't that good. Oh, brother, you just wait. You just wait. Mina is literally one of the greatest menaces to me. Mina's so... she's so squishy, you have to be real goated, but she's so powerful. Oh my god, she's so strong. I hate playing against that hero because I get so fucked up. Thinking of playing yesterday, but was too shy to post on the Discord about it. Dude, there's at least like 17 people who will give you an invite in the community. Anyone will give it to you. If you want, shoot me Discord, DM me your friend code. I'll boot it up and do it for you. Me. You have to be the Elite Four to access Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo doesn't matter in Kaizo IronMON at all. Okay, I'm going in, guys. I'm going in. It's Silphco time. I can't think of anything else that I've missed. We got items at Cerulean. The trainer at Cerulean. We got the items in the water. We got the power plant. We got everything. We got Blaine. We did the dojo. As much as we could of the dojo. We get an additional 10% boost to our special defense and attack with Blaine's badge, which makes our attack even stronger. If we full clear Sylph, we get an additional point. 32 trainers, 93 Pokemon in here. And I have a PP of about... I'll have to use literally every one of my like elixirs and ethers if I'm gonna make it. Silphco, the one where all the trainers vanish after you kill Giovanni? Yes. You have to fight the trainers first. Na 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 na. Yeah, you don't have to fight them all. You fight as many as you want. It's my decision. I don't envision a full clear just because we do not have the PP for it. We would have to use both full elixirs and probably some other items. That being said, there's like 40 items in here. So maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get a little bit lucky. Let me open up the map. I want to have the Sylph map on my other screen here. Oh, I went to the wrong... Okay, I know what I did wrong. I gotta go to floor 5. And on floor 5... Oh, hold on. I gotta clean up my bag a little. Okay. Don't look at me. The good thing about this place is that all of the Pokemon are like a relatively lowish level. See, this sucks. I don't want to waste my water spouts, but I'm not getting poisoned. I'm not fisting this thing. Card key. Full restore. Poggy on a froggy. Hell yeah. 46. Okay, we're back on third floor. Da-dee-do-dee-da-dee-da-dum. Bingo! X speed, another usable item. I love usable items. Okay, this brings us to floor 7, where we have the rival fight. His highest Mon is a level 60. I would like to clear the rival fight early rather than late. I want the path to Giovanni as open as it can be. Damn, dude. This thing is not a good one to be up against at the beginning. Oh, boy. I really hope it doesn't hit me with anything. Just, if anything, hit me with Constrict. Leer, I can... I don't like it. I'm going to risk one more Calm Mind here. Okay, my speed is double down and my defense is single down. This is not good. I'm not going to kill it with a Fire Punch. And there's the Octozooka. Ah, fuck. It's fine, man. We have so many heals. If we have to heal, we can. Double accuracy drop breaks my heart, though. Sending the ace right now, huh? Camouflage. Oh, my God. That's so good. Maybe we could have guard spec on him next time. Yeah, honestly, it's probably worth guard specking if we are up against a tough battle that leads with a stat dropper in the future for sure. That's honestly, it's not living through that even with amnesia. I killed it without any stat buffs before, and I have double special attack boost right now. It's still dead. Honestly, all in all, this is going decently well. 2 more Pokemon. Skarmory. One shot if we hit it. Dizzy Punch, no confused. Prage. Nice. We missed. Gotta try again. Dizzy Punch again, no confused. Prage. Fire Punch, missed again. Third time's a charm, though. That's what they say about the third time. Same with Dizzy Punch. Third time confuses. I man! Fisty Fred! The rival is smart AI, yeah. Wow. Landed the Mega Kick. Did nothing. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I'm actually fine with this, because if he's mega kicking, I'm going to pop the regular potion. Flail. Oh, fuck. Oh, it did nothing still. I'm going to pop a fresh water as well. I'm going to use my 50 heals right now, because he doesn't do dick for damage. We still got a long tower, man. We still got a lot of Pokemon to fight. This is the right time to be using the 50 heals. And then let's Volt Tackle to kill him. Hopefully it hits. Yeah, the Flail was a scare, but it shouldn't have been, considering Mega Kick did nothing. Flail at its highest, I think, is like 120, 150. Working across the street from Amazon Go, the convenience store, and it turns on Amazon is closing all of them, so they put everything at half off. Oh shit, what did you grab? Is Amazon Go the like store where you don't have a checkout, they just like auto scan you or something? Venusaur. Why is auto in quotes? All their fresh stores closed too. Lots to be converted to Whole Foods. The one where they said it was all just tracked, but they lied because there was really people in India watching you grab stuff. Oh my god. That's so funny. That is genuinely hilarious. This guy's got static. I am not getting willfully paralyzed. The Boston Garden has an Amazon Go shop for concession. I spent 150 in beer one night. Those things are dangerous. Remove friction from shopping and people spend, dog. Quick claw. All right, we're not going in that door yet. Giovanni is gonna be for later. So far, I'm happy with the performance. We got through one of the big walls of Silphco with relatively little punishment. It's time to pick up some items. I got all the items on floor 3. Let's go get floor 2. There's only one item on floor 2. Yeah, we should probably burn an Ether on Fire Punch soon when we have a good opportunity. This Mon is weak, but I don't know what Crobat does, and I don't want to, like... I want to go... I'll definitely find a Pokemon that I have some more information about. Like this guy. Fuck. No special attack. I'm gonna Calm Mind. That's great to know that Psychic is one of his moves. He's got 2 super effective moves on me. Yeah, I should be fine now. How many Ethers do we need for E4? We probably want to keep like at least an Elixir for the Elite Four. You were 45 levels higher? Yeah, but I've got notes on him saying he's a problem. Ba 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 bo. 2 Electabuzzes. Whoa. Two more TMs from Gym 6 and Gym 8. Saw a custom magic card called Brag. Instant cost. I've seen that one. Search your library for a card, reveal it, and then shuffle it back into your deck. It's so funny. Everstone. Okay, we're on floor 6. There's some items at the far left. Silk scarf. Red flute. They can't all be winners. Max repel. Potion. Another PP maximum? That's the third one this run. Holy. I don't even have something to use it on. But if we get a good move... I'm not going to use it on Calm Mind yet because I don't need to. I'm going to hold off in case we get something nice from... Ooh, an HP up. Not usable. A maximum potion! Yeah, definitely get the last 2 TMs before deciding on Calm Mind. Same brain, dude. Same brain. That's the only item on this floor. No, it doesn't refill PP, but it adds PP for how much PP your move gained. Yeah, I have 2 maximum potions and a full restore. Dude, my guy is cranked out with items. Fisty Fred is cranking it. Heat Wave isn't learnable. I don't have any learnable good TMs. 1 Calm Mind. I gotta retain. Oh, he's so fast. I gotta retain as much Fire Punch as I can. I'm Calm Minding twice here. Was Tackle learnable? I am not replacing Tackle with any 45 attack stat. I would rather turn off my computer and throw the game in the trash than use Tackle. Yeah, you can only use TMs from gym leaders. I would rather struggle than tackle. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bugles? Pog. Would I learn tackle for 1,000 subs? Mighty Mouse, the list of things I wouldn't do for 1,000 subs got to be like 17 items long. And I would do that. I would do that. 1,000 subs? I'll do a lot. I'll do a lot, brother. Nice. X speed and an Asperberry. I want to organize my bag a little. I gotta make my fish healthy. $1,000 gifted? Yeah, I'll mod Ando for 1,000 gifted. For 1 day. Metal Code. I beat IronMON with a Kingdra. Kingdra do be the best IronMON in this gen. Mine was sussy as hell. Beep, 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 boo, 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 beep, beep, boo. Super repel, garbage. Why is Kingdra the best? So he's got an incredibly high BST, one of the highest in the game. Being dragon and water, he is only weak to other dragon moves, and there's only like 3 or 4 of them in the game. And only like 2 of them are actually like a reasonable amount of damage. So his defenses are incredible, and he's at a high stat spread, and those are the main reasons, really. Cherry Berry's a huge find. Yeah, really nice. That's my impression of that Pokemon. What do you guys think? Did I do a good job? If you get a Dragon move on him, it's stab neutral coverage on almost everyone. Yeah. I don't know what Yanma does. No fairy moves or freeze dry in this gen. Yeah, Dragon was kind of like untouchable. Not untouched, but like really crazy before they introduced the fairies. The fairies really made the dragons just a little bit less magical. The fairies really took them down a notch. Yeah, a remix of yesterday's question. That's make a Pokemon cry and people have to guess it. That'd be good. I'm probably going to use an Ether on Fire Punch here. High BST and great typing. Nailed it. Ba 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 bee ba 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 boo. Bee ba bee ba boo ba boo bum. I gotta Calm Mind one more time, just because Feraligatr has a high special defense. I know he does not die easily. I gotta risk it. 1 extra damage. You know what? I should pop the Normie Potion, actually. You're right. He's used 2 very non-threatening moves. I'm popping the Normie Potion. I'm taking the risk. Good call. That's fine. That's fine by me. 5 damage. 15 net heal right there. Oh, wow. I haven't seen one of these before. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have defeated 26 out of 93 Pokemon, 8 out of 32 trainers. Dire hit. We have not found any additional PP recovery items in here yet. I think I have a Lepa Berry still. 2. So that's 20 PP on Lepa Berries and 3 elixirs. Guys, I think full clearing this isn't off the table. Full clear is not off the table. It's gonna be risky, but it's not off the table. Okay, I got all the items on floor 11 and 10 and 9 and... I don't know if I got all the items on 8. RNG has been very good. We've been very blessed. Yeah, I did get everything here. 7 and 6 I did. 5... No, 5 is an item. There's an item on 5, I think. I'm gonna have to spend some of my HP items in here for sure. Like, when I get to the point of using my elixirs, I need all my water spouts and all my fire punches drained before I even consider it. And that's going to require me using a Volt Tackle or 2 to pad out the gaps. Moo! Moo! Milkers! We, I think, have gotten the items on floor 4. Pretty sure we have. No, we haven't. Oh my god. 3 items right here. Master Ball. Timer Ball. And Waterstone. Sag. TM40. That is not a gym TM, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hold on. Did I already grab this? Berry juice. Actually, not terrible. It's not like a great item, but it is technically usable. 3, I got all the items. 2, I got all the items. Okay, we got all the items. We got all the items. I know, this Mon hasn't changed since Brock. Its first 3 moves were goated, and it didn't learn a single thing since. Which is, in some ways, nice, but because it means enemy Blazikins don't have shit all for good moves against us. Yeah, this is an absurd amount of healing. We're very lucky. Only 1 point for Sylph is kind of bad. Should be worth 2, but too late now. I kind of agree. Yeah, I think we misjudged how big of a wall this is for full clearing it, and I think I kind of agree. On the other side, full clearing Sylph does require... there's also a very natural incentive to do it, because if you don't, you're missing so much experience. I don't want to Volt Tackle. That's sad. Sweet Scent. I'm happy about that. He didn't use Earthquake. I was worried about the Earthquake. Sylph Coat matters a lot for XP. So if you even get close to full clear, that's good enough. Don't need the point, really. At this point, I think it's just trying to get through the E4 for double points. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Victory Road, I'm torn on what I'm going to do when I get there. Because Fisty Fred genuinely is a really good battler for long battles. 5 points for full clear Victory Road feels worth it with this Pokemon. 5 feels really worth it. Yeah. With Sky getting a 23-point run, I feel like the risk doesn't feel super crazy to go for it. I'm kind of curious to see what this Aerodactyl can do. I don't really want to press my luck too hard, though. Fuck. I'm scared. Yeah, we have so many status and HP heals. This seed is honestly cracked. I'm really hoping that we can get good a good bit of distance on this thing. Making it past Koga was what I was really worried about, and now that we are past him, I feel a lot more confident in making more distance. I'm mid-ball. So Adef has already had this Pokemon. It died in the lab for him. Pooh will see this Pokemon in about 3 weeks. Yeah, Pooh will see him one day. Okay, we know this guy... We know this guy needs some Calm Minds, and I'm going to one-shot him. How much is that air cutter going to hit for? Critical hit for 20. I might even drop a Moo Moo Milker on this guy or something if he's... Ooh. 2 Calm Minds, that won't hurt. Has Pooh even done a single seed? Yeah, Pooh's on... Pooh's got a run going right now. Is his owl still alive, guys? Can someone tell me, is his owl still alive? It is? Fuck! I hate that fucking owl. I'm so upset that I didn't run that owl. It's my greatest shame in this competition that I didn't run that owl. He's level 71? How? Hoot! Oh my god, that's insane, man. With 68 speed, there's no universe where that owl should still be alive. That's crazy. That's crazy. With that much speed? so focused on scouting for the team at that point. Yeah, and honestly, my Unga Bunga monkey brain just saw 440 or 430 BST, whatever Noctowl was, and I was like, it cannot work. To be fair, to be so fair, it has less speed than its level, and it's a 430, 440 BST bird. On paper, it doesn't look like a good idea. Had Dragon Rage to start. That's a free Brock point. Not if you're slow. It's a lucky Brock point when you're slow. Oh, heal me. That's not a heal. Chansey got decent attack. That did way too much. Your Mon, is that the same for in every mid-ball? But will they all have the same nature IV? No. Nature and IV is decided at the moment you take it in the game. It's not like a pre-generated in the ROM thing. I want to go fight the trainers with 5 Pokemon. I'm getting close to having to use an elixir, so I got to drain these fire punches. What's up, Dubba? How much do these Ironmon pokes actually resemble their vanilla forms? Any resemblance is purely by chance. They all are 100% randomized on moves, on ability, on stats. The things that remain constant are how many stats they have to spread around their BST. And the other constant is how many, or when they move, when they learn their moves. And their typings. Huge power. So we made a special rule for Ironmon versus Freckle, where if you get an illegal Pokemon in the lab, you are allowed to run it because every other competitor of yours also gets to cheat. So it is cheating, but everyone's allowed to do it. That's why, like, the pivot ones are not legal. You can't pivot to a pure power Pokemon and keep it, but if you get it in the lab, it's fair game. Hence the massive Groudon run. Yeah, hence any runs you've seen where people have been cheating. So you could run a Mewtwo if it's from the lab. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Weak Sauce, for saying what everyone has been thinking. How is it level 70? Having a sick legendary Mon die at the lab would be hilarious. Yeah, it's happened to me like 5 times. I'll tell you this much. From my perspective, super not hilarious. You know what is hilarious? Let me show you guys this group of runs that Chris has to look forward to. Groudon, Entei, Zapdos, Entei. All within 5. All within 5 seeds. Being the one who was up against those balls really sucked. And then you can see that was the Monday where I had generationally bad luck and I stopped taking notes. I'm sorry, team. One damage. Really impressive. Boom. His owl has decent defenses and a decent attack that becomes great. Yeah, but it's a fucking owl. And it's slow. Slow Pokemon don't do well in Ironmon. That's like the truth of the universe. It's slow. Except most of your early runs were Slowbies, and none of them made it past Surge. Oh, shit. This guy's a bit of a problem. Real talk, maybe I Volt Tackle. I got an Elixir soon anyway. Maybe I Volt Tackle. He's level 39. How much health can he have? A lot. Okay, so that was 58 times 3. Okay, 58 times 3 is 180 minus 8. 180 minus 20. Is it minus 8? 174? No, minus 8 times 3. 180 minus 24. Did I do my math right? My brain's not working anymore. Is it minus 6? It's minus 6. Okay, 174 HP at level 39. Yikers. Save and close. All right, notes. I am going to use one of my big dog heals here. Yeah, my brain got a little discombobulated along the way. My math wasn't mathing so good there. Pokemon is a math game in disguise. Yeah, if you want it to be. If you're a kid, it's a press the button game and you'll win eventually. If you do it enough times. Okay, so I have effectively 3 usable PP left. I want to fight a trainer with 3 Pokemon. There's a grunt on the next floor with 3 level 42s. And if absolutely necessary... Wait, no, I want to fight someone with 4. Because I got an elixir before the battle ends. I want to fight this idiot. Okay, so real talk, I'm about to use a route. No, Seaking I know has asshole bad fucking just terrible special defense. 1 Calm Mind, I got everything here. I got him. Fury Cutter, that's not gonna do much. You're an idiot, Seaking. Honestly, maybe I pop the energy root right now. Why don't I use Volt Tackle? Because I'm trying to get my HP up, not down. I could go for 2 milkers instead, actually. That's actually...
This
Yeah.
message is approved by the
If he's not going to do much
Seeking these nuts
damage,
got-
I should try and go for the double milk. Nice. That's, you know, dang. These nuts. And a lemonade. Milk, lemonade. I've heard that one before. Didn't remember recoil? Yeah, Volt Tackle has been a very situational move for us because of that. Even with it's level 39, I'm 83. I got a stat boost. Water Spout should still handle this. Yeah. Milky Cocoa Puffs. Volt Tackle with Zap Cannon, given the option. Shit, he's asking tough questions, dude. He's asking a tough question right there. Oh, shit. Guys, I just saw my little music player put on what might be the greatest indie game video game music I've ever heard, so I'm turning it up. All right. Wait! I got Elixir and Max Elixir mixed up. I don't get all my fire punches. I'm so stupid. Oh, shit. I'm so dumb. Okay, we definitely can't full clear. We definitely can't full clear. This is the Pizza Tower escape music. I have some berries. I do have Lepa berries. Let's assess how many Pokemon are left to fight. We've got a total of 44 Pokemon left to fight. Each elixir effectively gives us 20 additional Pokemon killed. 44 Pokemon left. That's including Giovanni. With one more elixir and the Lepa berries, we can do it. Because we gotta keep an elixir for the Elite Four. But it's going to be really hard to... Yeah, Victory Road. How many trainers are on Victory Road? Let's consult the map. Victory Road has 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trainers. A lot of them having 5 Pokemon. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's a couple. 22, 23, 25, 28, 32, 35, 40, 45 on Victory Road. And it's smart AI. 45 Pokemon on Victory Road. Victory Road is 5 points. I get it, but it's also 5 points. Not everything, only the cool trainers, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 non-cools. It's also not guaranteed, so you got to seize what you can while you can. Yeah, no, I get that too. Okay, I got to get back to the Pokemon music. That's distracting me too much. I have 2 elixirs and 2 Lepa berries left. I need 44 PP to clear this tower. I currently have, for usable PP, 9 plus 8. I don't even get back enough water spouts for it to be super worth it. I currently have a usable 18 off of every elixir if I perfectly do it with my punches and spouts. So 1 elixir, 2 elixir. One elixir and 1 Lepa gets me an additional 30-ish PP in addition to the 18 that I have now, which is enough to beat Sylph. I would be down to 1 Lepa and 1 Elixir, which I think is enough for the Elite Four. There are not many more items in the game after this. We've gotten most of the items in the game. This is close to everything we're going to have to work with for the rest of it. We also have Gym 8. Gym 8 has a lot of trainers in there. I don't think we full clear. I think we get more points out of going for 2 gyms and Elite Four than we do for going for a full clear here. I think I maybe try to get more value out of it to get more experience, obviously, but I don't think we go through a full clear. Did I miss Dojo? Yeah, we did Dojo before Blaine, and I kind of misplayed in it. I had to leave a little early, but we didn't die. Sylph is 1 point. I'll let you guys mull over this one a little bit. Okie doke. Owl's still alive and just beat Erica for poo. I heard. Not happy about it, but I heard. I have so much regret. We full clearing? No, we don't have the PP to manage a full clear. No, it's fine, Woozy. Poison Pointer. Use Water Spout. Too many resources for 1 point. Yeah, I agree. Full clear gave 2 to 3 points. It'd be worth, but not for 1. Yeah, I just got to get as much experience as I can. Because I think I will likely need to use some sort of PP heal in Giovanni's gym. Giovanni's gym has crazy amounts of trainers, too. I'm trying to target trainers with 1 Pokemon right now. 1 or 2. Ideally the 1s first. And a few of them have Smart AI as well, yeah. Volt Tackle deals 1/3 of the damage you do back to yourself, which is why we aren't using it. Smart AI versus regular AI. Smart AI tries to use moves that are actually good against you and will deal optimal damage. Dumb AI just uses one of its 4 moves as long as it will do something. Like, Dumb AI is not gonna use Earthquake against a flying Pokemon, but it'll just hit one of its moves. It's why Brock's gym is such a big wall, because you defeat Brock's first Pokemon. He has 5 Pokemon, and whichever one has the move that's going to deal the most damage against you is what he follows up with. Later stages of the game, it's not as big of a deal because you out-level the gym by a lot, but at the beginning, you're like matched with Brock. And in the early game, the reason that like you're seeing, for example, on Chris's first seed versus Andy's first seed, they caught the same Pokemon. Andy scored 6 points, Chris got 0. That's because the very first trainer used one of its 4 moves randomly. It hit Chris with Dragon Rage, which was a one-shot. Andy didn't get hit by that Dragon Rage, and that butterfly effect led to him getting 6 points. That's how good that Pokemon was. Andy also got a crit. Crits are also part of it. Chris also got crit against like 19 seeds in a row. Man, the Virgin Wet Gooners have generationally bad luck. I had some bad luck on these seeds too, dude. I am imagining one of those nature documentaries where you watch 1% of baby sea turtles surviving. Yeah, so Andy is the sea turtle that survived, and Chris is the sea turtle that got ran over crossing the road. Okay, guys, I have 5 punches and 6 spouts. I think I can realistically take on maybe one more trainer before Giovanni. Are we using a Leppa for Giovanni? I wasn't planning on it. I have 2 of them. If my elixirs were max elixirs, I would have been able to go a lot further here. But if I'm gonna be able to survive Giovanni's gym, I need PP heals. I know, if I had any move other than Volt Tackle, I would have been able to go much further in Sylph. No, I think I can do it. I think against Giovanni with 3 Calm Minds, I kill everything one shot. I did kill the trainer before Giovanni. Yeah, I got everything leading up to him. I still have 9 PP of good stuff. And against Giovanni's final Mon, I'm safe to do Volt Tackle if need be, because right? As unfortunate as it is, this is the reality. We're leaving Sylphco with 21 after Giovanni. Loves pushing his luck. I think you know what? I try my best to do my risk management, and I think I've been pretty effective. I think I've been pretty effective. I've been scouting information really well without pushing my luck too hard in the case of a Parish song. We haven't gotten unlucky enough to see the Parish song. I should have put a berry on before I walked in this door. Yeah, we did clear a lot considering the amount of moves we have access to. A Xatu with Drought. Oh, my beloved. Oh, my God. I'm going to kiss you on the mouth, Giovanni, you sexy Italian motherfucker. Get over here. Beautiful. 15 damage. I am happy to take 15 damage. I am more than happy to take 15 damage. Scary face. That lowers my speed. Fuck! That is really bad. Okay, I'm gonna start punching. X speed. No, I don't think I need to use it. I still have 80. I still have 295 health with insane defenses. Cast form. What does this thing have? Haha, slow. Slow, no balls. Haha. Starmie. You know what? Drought, stab, fire punch with 2 stages of stat boost probably still killed. Oh, he has a high special attack, actually. Maybe not. Drill peck. It's going to deal a lot. That was reasonable. Does Giovanni have items? I got to look at the detailed trainer guide. Hold on. There's a guide for this. Trainer guide gives you all the information. Never mind, it doesn't say what he has as items. Does Giovanni use potions? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Does he use potions? I don't want to Volt Tackle if he's going to potion. Just click the tracker. AI script normal. Wait, he's not even smart AI? It would say items here if he had them. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. His gym leader form is. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, this is a very easy water spout. Even though it's a drought, it's still super effective, 4x boosted. And I only have 2 punches. There's 3 mons. Beauty. Critical hit. Oh my god. How close to full clear were we? Very far. So far. Reggie Rock. Reginald. Reggie. I got a spout again. Seismic toss. My spout's about to get a lot weaker. Okay. Beautiful. Thank God we have so much health. It makes water spout a lot. Oh my god. Smeargle. 250 BST. Possibly the best Pokemon. No, actually the best Pokemon to get matched up with in the late game. All right, no point for us off of Sylph, but that's okay. Thanks for the Master Ball. With 3 PP left. That's good risk management. That's good risk management. We got a lot of experience. We got a lot of experience out of there, considering the resources we had available to us. Bumby bum. Okay, next up is Sabrina. Do we beat Sabrina? Gamba is open right now. For you guys, for your guys' info, for your viewing pleasure, Sabrina is right here. Here's her gym. 50, 350s, 251s, 447s, 251s, 157, 157, 350s, and then Sabrina has 56, 57, and 65 for her Pokemon. So that's a total of 5, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, and then an additional 22 Pokemon in that gym. 22 Pokemon in that gym. Pokemon Debuki Papo. Don't forget, guys, there's an item on this little girl's desk. Paralyze Heal! Big item. Big find. Love that. Skibidi hidi bidi doo. Bamboo, bee baboo.
Wow! Thank you for the full year of support, buddy.
What a waste of $60. Thank you, Tuman, for wasting $60 on a year of subscribing. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. Here we go. Gamba is locked in. It is time. I am going to use one of our less meaningful berries. I'm going to hold a freeze berry. I forgot to put away my fish, but I've already entered. I'm just going to keep going. Haven't seen these things do anything yet. And honestly, if I can get away with just punching, then I gotta try, right? Good luck, man. Thanks, Cross. What's up, dude? Hey, Cross, we were thinking about this for a versus competition. How doable is it to have multiple players generate the same sequence of randomized Roguemon runs? How doable is that? Very easy. Then you and I are going to have a conversation after this season of IronMON Versus finishes. Me and you is going to have to talk. Yo, could you mind me, monkey? Hey, 97's in the chat if y'all up minding your monkeys. I don't understand, but 97. I love your jump in ability there. I love that. Don't question it. Okay, when did he last use poison gas? 29. 1, 2, 3 moves since then. I know Slowbro is hard to kill. I have to calm mind a little bit. For Roguemon, don't do 500? No, absolutely not. How much that Bone Rush gonna do? Not too bad. Not too bad. The level gap has grown enough that that's not a big risk. I'm going to do another one of these because I definitely am a little afraid of Slow Bro and him surviving a hit. Magnitude 5. I respect that. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to hope that this is enough to fire punch him to death. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. That'll teach you to go to the doctor. No more poison gas. That's really good news. Okay. 2x calm mind. Only got it to half. So tanky. Did the doctor say stop eating so many Costco pizzas? They don't know which doctor you're at. I just said doctor. They can't hear you. She was at the eye doctor. She's like, the eye doctor? Why would the eye doctor say that? She did that voice. She did that voice that made you guys sound stupid. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and my name is Love Disc. I'm Love Disc. I didn't want to spout twice, but I guess Swampert demands. Okay, I genuinely, I can't be using all my water spouts. Itsy Bitsy Spider just does not agree. Good. Critical hit. Wow. This thing has crazy health. I don't know if that would have killed without a crit. That's some goated RNG right there. Quillfish. Man, they really don't want me. They really don't want me fire punching up in these streets. Nice. Bum, ba-da-doo-biddy-bum. What does Fisty Fred do best, guys? No, we didn't full clear Sylph. We don't have the PP. We have the power to full clear Sylph. We did not have the resources. I'll use a water spout. If only you were on team PP Maxers. I've already used 2 PP Maxes on this Pokemon, and I got 1 more in the bag, okay? If there's one thing I be doing, it's maxing my PP. There's one single thing I be doing. The Ditto. I guess this is the time where I learn what Ditto's moves are, because I'm propping up a calm mind here. Sonic Boom. You know what? At 333 max HP, I am totally okay with that. this trainer walking around with the babies, dude? I got 1 level of stat boost. I'm going for it. Nice. Bee-bom, bee-bom, bee-boo-bo. There is 1 more. 2 Pokemon. Okay, the enemies have constantly been sending cast form in at me as like enemies with smart AI send this thing right away. So I never want to test it. I never want to test it. Beauty. Has Destiny Bond or some shit. It's gotta have something. It's gotta have something worth it being such a common final threat. Pretty sure it's just the first Mon in its party. No, it's been the second Mon that's sent out. The first Mon in the party has been whatever, and then they always follow it with a cast form if they've had it. It's happened 2 times by smart AI. 2 times. Yeah, it could have Hydro Pump, it could have like it could generally not be that good against me, but I'm not willing to test it. Geo didn't have smart AI, but it happened to with other trainers. It happened with smart AI trainers. It might have been Geo that I miscalculated, but it did happen on a smart AI trainer for sure. Bing, 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 bing. Yo, Raticate to set up against? I sure hope he ain't got any big danger moves. Man, every single gym battle, they be dropping my speed, bro. It's getting fire punched. I don't care. Damn, I do not like these guys. I know he has a lot of HP too, so I don't want to Leer. I'm actually okay with Leer. Fuck. I don't think I guard spec. Maybe I should. I don't know. Okay, they're gonna potion. No, we're fine. It doesn't undo. It just protects us from future ones. Yeah, I would rather save it for a more deadly gym. Damn it. That's the downside of not using it, is that, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. I still have crazy items. Cosmic power, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Mist. What does Mist do? Enemy cannot lower the stats of Pokemon on your team. This is pissing me off. I got Mist and Haze confused. Yeah, I thought it was Haze for a second. Okay, yes, he's got double special defense boost right now, and he's still getting messed up. Terrible special defense on that guy. Dude. Sabrina is being so kind right now. Please hit. Fuck. That's fine. Sharpen up all you want, idiot. I spout on my mag till it cargo. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. We got low special attack marked on this thing. We know it's got ass for moves. Easy. Easy finish. If I lose the run somehow, I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh no, I took 10 damage.
This message is approved by the wrist.
Wouldn't be the first or the last time you did that on stream.
Another point. All right, guys, I need you to bring the best energy possible for whatever this TM is. TM04. Are you ready, guys? TM04 is... She doesn't say. TM04 is... Huh? That's the wrong button. Huh? That time I meant it. All right, illegal rest. Surely Giovanni has something. Of course. He's the homie. All right, I gotta pay out the believers. Gotta pay out those believers. Oh, that feels so good to get that, though. What are we at now? 12 points for, not this run. 7 points for this run so far. Huge run right now. Huge run. Geo's gym has a lot of smart AI. Yeah, I know. It is a very tough gym. Should be 8 with the Mount Moon clear. Oh yeah, maybe the site didn't update yet. Real talk though, nearly kill a thing, they heal, calm mind again, so it's a one-shot. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting the extra couple of items that are going to be waiting for me in here before we go to the gym. I started the gambit for Giovanni. How are we on PP items? 2 Lepa berries, one or 2 elixirs. 2 elixirs. We're actually doing really good. I didn't push too aggressively in rare candy and a lemonade. Wow. I can't go any further without the Earth badge. That's fine. What's our XP like? We're at 85. Yeah, we should take a look. We're about halfway through. I feel like this is a bad time to pop the candy. I feel like we wait till 87 for it. Drop off fish in PC too, yeah. Isn't it odds better than evens? Yes. Odd levels require more experience than even levels, so you get more value out of using it on an odd level. Just because every Pokemon that isn't legendary in Kaizo IronMON is on the fluctuating experience curve. So it fluctuates between more or less to evolve based on odd or even level. Can't believe it was rest. Is that how it is in vanilla? For certain Pokemon, yeah. I don't know which Pokemon in vanilla have that particular thing. Okay, I think we're good to go in. Gamba is locked in. I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's do it. So this gym has a total of 9 trainers, 30 Pokemon. And I would like to tackle the cool trainers as quickly as possible while I have a lot of HP. Because it's a lot safer to heal on the uncool trainers. Yeah, let's get the thing. Let's get the thing showing. So cool trainer Yuji, he's got 5 level 57s. We're gonna start with cool trainer Yuji. Heh, you must be running out of steam by now. I'm gonna kick your ass. Giga Chad Maulio starts with a Lapras. Lapras we have is fast with a medium special defense. I'm going to pop a... Okay, frustration. That was a lot of... Okay. I am going to Calm Mind again. I might even do it a 3rd time if I'm being so for real right now. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Next Pokemon is Xatu. He's going to clear it with a Drought. And we're not going to die. We're just going to take a lot of damage. Risk assessment, guys. Risk management. Okay? He used 2 frustrations. How was I to have any idea? The Ho-Oh also had Sandstream. We were fucked either way. The Sandstorm is lasting forever now. But that's fine. It's only going to last 4 turns because that's how long it's going to take me to win. 3 stages of stat boost. There's no way anything survives the 1 shot. This guy we know is fast. And the most dangerous thing we've seen on him, Sacred Fire. We know he likes to curse. Which is fine by me. Sandstorm is a fluke. Yeah. Yeah, that's not anything to do with it being a ground gym. We're going to have to drink a milk. We're probably going to avoid a cool trainer and fight someone normal so we can drink a milk in the next battle. I got 3 stages of boost. He's still gonna take more than 1 hit to kill. Never mind. Yeah, that sandstorm took away 100 HP. You know what? My luck has been so good for so long that had to happen at some point, man. That had to happen at some point. Something negative had to happen. All right, we're going to fight this guy because he's not cool. Everybody knows that anyone who owns a whip is immediately not cool. Jump Pluff, we've seen it use amnesia. Tell that to Indiana Jones. We're back on Indiana Jones again? How many times can we talk about this asshole in one day? Dun, 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 bam, 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 bam. Okay, we do not fuck around with this guy. He has Seismic Toss. That is a guaranteed 59 damage if he hits me. Thanks for the gift sub to Force Indiana Jones. What Pokemon will be the best chef? Doesn't Mr. Mime, like, cook for and care for Ash's mom? Cool trainer. Here we go. We're at almost max HP. We're fighting another cool trainer. Porygon 2. Focus Punch at level 15. We don't know a single thing about this guy. I gotta calm myself. Zen. Leer, he's dropping my defense. I don't like you. I don't respect you. He's also got speed boost. Okay, he dropped my defense twice. This is not good. Good thing I have a billion health. Magneton. Friend of the stream! He makes my fire punches stronger. We killed one of these with, I forget, was it 3 stage boosts or 2? Now that it's drought, though, I think we still get it with a fire punch. Yeah. Oh, he drizzling. I think fire punch at super effective is still the pick against this guy. We might water spout against the next one. Level 86. Ooh. Hey, I gained 1 attack. Yeah, I don't want to risk punching in the rain with fire. I don't want to risk this thing getting a free hit on me just because I don't know what it does at this level. Was it Shiftry that is statistically the worst Mon to run? Shiftry does suck. I don't know if statistically it's the worst. It just sucks because of like 7 billion weaknesses and it doesn't learn moves. But like, I think a Smeargle would be worse. All right, last cool trainer. Male Combi is the lowest possible stat spread you can get, like stat total on a Pokemon who doesn't also, like, he doesn't evolve. So when we were doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver Ultimate, Male Combi was like the meme that would show up. Okay, that's annoying. Executor is also bad. Yeah, Executor is also bad, but he's got at least 50 more BST than Shiftry does. Annoying. Oh my god, this thing's a piece of shit. I have to, at this point, I can't use, at this point, it's not, there's no point in using the guard spec, right? Already lost 3 stages. I guess I won't lose any more. I should have used it after turn 1, man. This is not good. Smart AI, and we have 3 accuracy drops. This is really bad. We landed the hit. Fisty Fred not fucking around. It's 50% accuracy right now. Rolling kick, I can live with that. Flinch. Do the best you can, man. Twitch app chose you today? Hell yeah. Thank you, Twitch app. And that's Trace. It's draining my PP. Okay, it drained 1 extra fire punch out of me. Flareon. Last Pokemon on a smart AI. Do you guys agree with the idea of using one of my 2 elixirs here? I'm going to get 10 PP back on Punch, and I'll get 7 back on Spout. But maybe I wait until after this battle, because it might take multiple hits for me to kill this Flareon. Yeah, I'm going to wait, actually. I want to use this last Spout. I want max value out of the elixir. I like that move. I can't believe how lucky the coin flips were for us there. That's all the cool trainers, guys. Smart AI is finished. No more smart AI in the gym. No more smart AI in the gym. We got all of it done. I mean, other than the boss, of course. Other than the boss. Put a Leppa on. I could put a Leppa on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon. We got 7 Pokemon that are non-gym Pokemon. So I feel like I have to elixir anyway. I think I have to elixir anyway because 7 Pokemon. No, you can't use it outside of battle. I gotta pick which guy is best to use it against, and I think it's the guy at the top, because the guy at the top has 3 Pokemon level 57. The rest of the people are 65, 2 60s, and then 1 65. So the 57 is gonna do the least damage to me most statistically, right? Yeah, we have 13 Pokemon left to battle, and I got 12 moves. I'm gonna need, and I might need more than 1 each. So I think the elixir against this guy is the right move. And I have 1 extra elixir for the Elite Four / everything else. Okay, we have a high attack stat on Kingler, which I don't like. We don't know, I think it still has wing attack. It's been some levels since we've last seen it. I'd love to see it use Solar Beam. That would be the best case scenario for me. I'm going to Calm Mind. Covet How much damage is this gonna do? Too much for a 40 power move. Okay, I'm popping the elixir, and I'm trying to get him as quickly as possible. Covet. Still one of the better cases right here. Fire punch is the most damage I can do in a single turn right now. I was not paying attention. Did he use hypnosis? I hate that. Volt tackle to finish. I'll take that minimal recoil. Friend of the stream. Big friend of the stream right here. I think with drought, Fire Punch maybe is the pick. Actually, Water Spout super effective in a drought is still around 100, right? In this scenario. I think the IronMON verse tracker doesn't count your Sabrina point if you do Blaine first because it still says you have 7. I will address it with Waffle. 150. 150 is good. Or 100. Okay, I need to know. Does a drought half the power of a water move? I need to look it up. Okay, the power of fire type moves is increased by 50%. The power of water type moves is decreased by 50%. I see. So water type moves are halved and fire type moves are 1.5x. I'm understanding that. Yeah, gotcha. So that means fire punch with stab is still worse, right? Because it's 110-ish. 110-ish with, or 115-ish with stab, and then fire drought brings it to like 175, not very effective. Yeah, water spout is the better move here. Okay, we probably want to try and find an excuse to use a milk. We need to find an excuse to use a milk. We've got this guy with 2 Pokemon at level 60, which feels like a decent one. The other 2 trainers left have a single level 65. Fucking hate Slow King. Okay, actually, I've never seen what this guy can do. I've killed him every time. But I've always had stat boosts against him. Don't like that. I'll put that somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna try... Oh my god, he's fast as hell, dude. Come on. Damn it, man. We're getting close enough to maybe using a hyper instead of a Moo Moo Milk. Nice. Okay, hold on. 2, 6, 5, attack. 1 stage boost. 1 shot. 60. Fire punch. Arcanine has Sunny Day, Sing, Aerial Ace, and maybe Leech Seed. Wait, no, hold on. Leech Seed we saw at 15. Oh, yeah, the only move we know it has for sure is Sing. I can't allow this thing to Leech Seed because if it's like if I heal on this thing, if it seeds and Leech Seeds, I'm getting insane losses. Just insane losses. Just terrible losses if it does that combo. All right. We got a heal on a 65 Pokemon. And now we're in a range where using a Hyper Potion makes sense. Alakazam. Don't know nothing about this guy. Don't know nothing about him. Harden. My man is rock solid. Okay, I'm going for it. I have one Hyper, one Energy Root, and then I have 2 Max Potions and a full Restore for the Elite Four. We are loaded for the Elite Four if we keep the rest of these healing items. Agility. Okay, he's got 2 setup moves so far. Alakazam might be a friend of the stream. Depends what his other stuff is, but so far, not a friend of the stream. Not a friend of the stream. That's fine. If we get us Alakazam to set up against, that's going to be nice in the Elite Four because we can use that guard spec and then just crank out. Just absolutely crank out. Assuming its last move isn't that bad. One more Pokemon. One more trainer, yeah. And then Giovanni. Love cranking out. 937 in the chat if you love cranking out. Glalie. Oh, man. I love when they just a white little ice type. Fisty Fred cranking out on this thing right there. Watch Alakazam's last move, Perish Song. Don't put that out there, man. Don't do that. Don't put that out there. Yeah, all that's left is Giovanni. Just feels right to save here, you know? Rare candy at 87 or hold. We are gonna probably after Giovanni 4,000 experience till the next level. Yeah, we have to wait till after Giovanni to rare candy, but 87 is where we're gonna do it for sure. Anyone else laugh like that? Exploud. An unknown challenger, never before seen. All right, man. Be calm. Body slam could paralyze. Whoa! Critical hit. Okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. I didn't like that one bit. He has a good attack stat. Even without a crit, that's a really good attack stat. Medium attack stat. Oh my god, that's 1 billion health. It literally has 1 billion health. I am gonna fight this gym leader. He don't kill me, please. Fuck! Enemy of the stream! Okay, here's the plan. Calm mind. Whatever he does, if it's Earthquake, it's probably gonna be Earthquake. I know it probably doesn't kill me at this much. I really hope not. You bitch! It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make it happen. If I have to full restore, I full restore. Brother, I full restore. I'm not throwing away an extra point just to hold on to this item. I am not doing that. That is not my prerogative. Dig! Not Earthquake. He must have lost Earthquake. That's not good. I don't know if he's faster than me. Hold on. Hold on. Genuinely, I gotta go rewatch the VOD of my own stream to see what happened earlier. I gotta rewatch what happened a minute ago. I gotta rewatch what happened. We are. No, it's probably gym leader. He did. Don't kill me, please. Fuck! Enemy of the stream. Okay, here's the plan. Calm mind. Whatever he does, if it's Earthquake. Did I go first? I know it probably doesn't kill me at this much. I really hope not. No. You bitch. So he's gonna hit me with dig. I hit him with fire punch. That's the strat. He's gonna hit me with dig. I hit him with fire punch. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Okay, he's probably not in healing range just yet. He's probably gonna poison powder me. Maybe he digs. Yeah, he's poison powdering. That's okay. I'm gonna status heal on the next turn. Fuck, man. I need a friend of the stream, dude. I need a friend of the stream to come in and clear the storm. We know this guy has Body Slam, Kinesis, Encore. Kinesis does really suck. I don't have antidotes. I have to use full heal. I don't think I have... Do I have a... No, I don't. I have a Lum. I'll hold on to the Lum, though. Body Slam. I swear to God, if you paralyze me, I'm going to fucking crash out. That Body Slam didn't do a lot. Fisty Fred. Come on, Fisty Fred. Two Pokemon after this, buddy. 2 more Pokemon after this, buddy. Whale Lord. We have a high special defense on Whale Lord. Again, guys, I'm not throwing away a potential... I'm not throwing away a potential winning run to hold items for the Elite Four. Haze! No! Enemy of the stream. I think we don't bother Calm Mind again. We just see what we can do with Water Spout. Not my attack stat. Volt Tackle. Volt Tackle would end his life. He's going to take a bit more chip from Sandstorm. I think, yeah, because I lost health from Water Spout there. I think Volt is the right play. He's at less than half health. At most, I'm losing like 70 life. I think most. And that's being like crazy generous with how much health he has. I just got to get him out of here. 36. That was a worthy sacrifice to get rid of him. Tyranitar weak to Water Spout. I mean, I'm still stuck in this Sandstorm. He's got 600 BST and a high special defense, and I don't have any boosted stats, but maybe 2 Spouts gets him. Maybe 2 Spouts gets him. Oh, critical hit! Yes! I love you, Fisty Fred. I love you so much, Fisty Fred. Da 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 dee, da 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 da. Do we beat Giovanni? The answer is yes. Non-followers in the chat, follow the stream if you love Fisty Fred. Level TM 26. 26 is in the chat if you think it's going to be a good TM. 26 is in the chat if you believe Fisty Fred is about to learn Thunderbolt. Wait. It's a special move. Pursuit. It actually is a special move. It's not Thunderbolt, but it actually is a special move. This could be helpful. $40 damage. Not a lot. Not a lot, but it could be helpful. Is Pursuit learnable? Yeah. Nah. 1 minute Gamba. Volt might be better as a finisher. Maybe. But Pursuit against Ghosts and Psychic is going to be 80 power. I do want to take a look at the coverage calculator a little bit here. So, like, yeah, against Latios and Latias and the Dragons, well, it was only 40 against neutral against the Dragons, but against these two, it's good. Against all of these, it's not that important. Against Starmie, it's good. Against Slowbro and Slow King, it's good. That's really it. It's actually not that great for us. Really, water is the problem. Weaker than Fire Punch for a lot of those guys? Yeah, Fire Punch with Stab is over 100. Half of that is 50. It is learnable. I'm not decided on if I want it or not yet. Here's my thought process, guys. We have 3 Giga Heals. We have 760 healing. I think we need to play into the Volt Tackle. I'm so serious. You could PP max, it doesn't matter. You know what I can do is I can pop this rare candy. How are the random Pokemon generated? Is Vanilla Blaine has Magmar in his 3rd slot, E4 Lance has Magmar in his 2nd slot? Would they both be the same RNG Mons? No, every trainer just has a random assortment of Mons. They're not mapped in any fashion. Wild Pokemon will be mapped. So like all the rats in Route 1 are swapped with the Charmander or something. But every trainer has a completely just random, just dice roll of Pokemon. The only caveat is that the enemies will have only fully evolved Pokemon past level 30. And someone made the point that the rival will always keep their ace. Yeah, like their starter. Okay, Fisty Fred. Have a level, buddy. Whew. 40 damage is so low that most of the time, even super effective, it's not much stronger than my other stuff. No move relearner. The rare case of like Starmie, Slowbro, Slow King is a difference, but honestly, I think Volt Tackle and using my HP as a resource in these dire fights is gonna be better. And we can always decide to learn it over Volt Tackle if we want to. Yeah, I mean, with the Calm Mind, Pursuit maybe does get more useful. I don't know, man. It just feels like in a pinch, Pursuit is not going to get us a point, and Volt Tackle will. In a pinch, with the amount of healing we have. Yeah, I don't think I need to PP max anything right now. All right, here we go. Rival fight. We're going to keep... Actually, we're going to swap the Chesto Berry out. We're going to put a Cherry Berry on. Arcanine. I'm just going Water Spout. I'm not even Calm Mind here. I cannot... Oh, thank God he missed. I cannot risk getting hit by Leech Seed. I don't know if he still has it, but I cannot risk that. Big. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. Okay. I don't know why this thing came out. It might still have Super Fang. Moves Super Fang at 30. No, it doesn't. Camouflage and Tickle. We saw Tickle at 38. Possible. Camouflage we saw at 60, so it has it. It's basically all we know. I really, really hate, you know what? I'm full health. I'm Water Spouting. Camouflage. Whoever would have guessed it would do that? Water Pulse. That's fine. Lowish special attack at level 80. It only did that much. I think with one boost, the Spout gets it. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, Spout is still stronger right now. Nice. Super effective. It has to. It has to. Nice not needing to worry about PP for this fight. Enemy of the stream. That's okay. Last Pokemon, that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Victory Road. I say don't even bother with any trainers. I think I would fight the non-smarts. How far am I from leveling up? 19? I gotta maximize items at the very least. Item trainer is always worth it. It never does any harm. I did use the rare candy, yeah. Right after Geo. You think full clear Victory Road or 3 Elite 4 members is more likely? Dude, with Calm Mind, I think 3 Elite 4 members is more likely. I'm gonna delete this Gambo right now. Hold on. I'm not even sure if the plan is to attempt a full clear of Victory Road. I don't even know if that's in the cards. It's not. It would be unfair to the P. I haven't even made a decision on if I want to try or not yet. If you get set up, the E4 should be doable. That's what I'm saying, man. If I get 3 Calm Minds, I'm going to be able to sweep a lot. And if I get punished in an early... Like, we're going to need a good bit of luck, but I think it makes more sense to go for the Elite 4. But there is a chance we could do both. Like, if I get the full clear Victory Road, that's 5 points. And then if I get one more... And we are trailing, man. We are trailing hard in team points. A full clear Victory Road gives us 5. You cannot heal between between Victory Road and E4, yes. During Victory Road, you cannot heal. I forget how many there are on Victory Road. We'll check once we get in there. We'll be able to check with the tracker. And I do have Pursuit that I can still teach over top of Volt Tackle potentially, which gives us a little more PP to work with. Not necessarily a great move. You don't have to commit to full clear before seeing the first training. I don't have to commit to anything ever. For as far as full clearing goes, no, yeah. If I can leave anytime I want as long as I have a path. There's a lot of smart AI in Victory Road. Yeah, there's like 5 or 7 smart AI trainers. There's a lot of them. Item check. I've already checked all these items. I came here before Giovanni to check the items. It's big tech. It's big tech to do that. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a 7, 8 for a double battle. That is smart trainers in here. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you count them as a single unit, 7. It's a total of 45 Pokemon to defeat. And we have a reliable... We have only a reliable 32 PP on good moves. Start with item trainer personally. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. White herb? Eh. At this point, I'm probably not going to use that. Lemonade. I like that. Silk scarf. Is the item trainer you guys are talking about that guy? Because that's a TM. I don't care about a TM. I can't use a TM. Oh, no, that's the item trainer you guys are talking about. Okay, I am going to risk this item trainer. Even a level out of this cave would be giga. If I lose the run from this, I'm so sorry. Calm mind. I am so calm. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to go for the offense now. Okay. Expected. Scary thing is if they lead with a Parish Singer. I know, that's the risk we take when every single trainer that we set up on. I know. Trust me, I've been thinking about it the whole run. Rough skin on that kitty cat. So what's this I'm hearing about the month of February? My chat is acting like clickbait farmers on Twitter, dude. I say something along the lines of, chat, people have been being too mean to DGR on the internet. His chat, my chat, other chats, people clown on him a little too much. And for the month of February, you guys got to be nice to DGR. And chat's like, oh, so we can be mean to him every other month? As if that's what I said. I'm here fighting for you, DGR. It's what you implied? No, it's what you inferred. And I know you know the difference, Jealousy, because I know you're smart. Why is it the shortest month of the year? It's because it's the next one. I take it back. February is now be extra mean to DGR month. That went really well. That went really well. Soothe Bell, worth it. Frostberry. I can't use that because I don't burn. Bird don't burn, baby. Geo's TM, it's Pursuit. I've been really having a hard time on whether or not we learn it because 40 power dark does expand our coverage. But Volt Tackle with the amount of, like, I think Volt Tackle is going to go further in the Elite Four. Considering our heals, I think Volt Tackle will legitimately go a lot further. So I'm really struggling with the decision. Heat Wave would have been legendary, I know. So here's the reality of it, guys. There are 40 Pokemon left. It's going to be a tooth and nail battle to full clear Victory Road. Tooth and nail, dude. What's this guy's view range? Is it better to go here? Are you going to catch me? Thank God. How close to new level are you? I think I'm actually kind of close. Yeah, 7,000. I definitely want to take on 1 or 2 easy trainers. This chicken is cracked, as the kids are saying. Oh, brother. Call it the Liberty Bell, how cracked this thing is, dude. This guy's got 4 level 62s. I need 7,000 XP. That feels right. You don't know anything about the Liberty Bell? I know that it's cracked. Interesting American reference being Canadian. Yeah, but it's because I like Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You get points, 2 points per Elite Four member, 5 for the champion. There goes my cherry berry. That's okay. Honestly, that's okay. I'll live with it. Call this thing a butt because he's so cracked. Am I right? Really, Dave? I'm leaving. Get ready, punk. That's happening all of February. How much stats am I gaining off this? 2 speed, 3 special attack, 3 special defense, 2 defense, a bunch of health. I'm okay with it. Okay. Now, let's pause for a second, guys. Let's reconsider Victory Road, if you don't mind, for a minute. 2 Lepa berries and 1 elixir. Two Lepa berries and 1 elixir. We still have 36 Pokemon to fight. I'm not gonna greet it. I'm not greeting it. I've decided. I'm not greeting it. I'm not greeting it. I've decided. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the Elite Four. I'm not greeting it. I'm not greeting it. I'm not doing it. I think we're not going to regret this. I don't think we're going to regret that. It's so true, dude. We're so much more well-suited for the Elite Four than we are for a Victory Road clear. If we had another decent move... Fresh water. No, the Victory Road XP, at most, we're getting an additional level for the Elite Four, which would be nice. But at this point, it's not going to make a huge difference. Save state. All right, Gamba number 1. We're going to do one for each stage of this. Bruno. Bruno. Yeah, you just wait, DGR. Fisty Fred walking down the Hall of Champions. You just wait. Famously the first Elite Four member. He is, right? Or was I wrong? Whoever the first guy is. My bad. Do we beat the first dude? There, new one. Yeah, I'll buy some Pokeballs. Berry or white herb? Berry. Okay, here we go. I'm walking through that door, guys. Dude, we're gonna get hit by Sandstorm on the first trainer, on the first Mon. I'm gonna cry. Oh man, we did use the rare candy. Okay, guys, do I attack from above, the left, the right, or the bottom? Right from the middle. The mid-ball ain't scared. We're not cowards. Fuck! This thing has an insane attack stat. No good moves, no good moves, no good moves. That's actually okay. Only 40 damage. That's actually okay. That's 1 lemonade for 2. That's okay. That did 6 damage. You're so stupid. Oh my God. Oh my God, are you just gonna needle arm? Are you just gonna needle on your arm until I calm my mind? Wow, and I'm still going first? You slow bitch. There it goes. No flinch, 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 no flinch. Five is enough. 5 is enough. And it was a crit. Friend of the stream! Thank you, Merc. Worth lemonading? Maybe on the final Mon. Not yet. We're only down 60 HP. Oh, we have fresh water too. You're right. Hariyama. Hariyama has decent attack. I am not letting it get a chance to hit me. Water sport. Interesting. Still dead. Lapras, Might, Sandstorm, had low attack. A Sandstorm's gonna chip me for enough that, like, this might not be... I'm gonna go for the heal. Freshwater heal. I'm not gonna get another opportunity to use the freshwater that's, like, safe-ish. Sandstorm, we knew that was coming. And then I take 30-something damage. So it's kind of a net neutral, but that's okay. How much am I taking? Yeah, 20. Okay. And frustration, but it has a low attack stat. Okay, so I still heal the net like 25-ish. Honestly, goated. Absolutely goated. 2 points. Okay, paying out the Gamba. It's only going to be a minute-long Gamba this time, guys. 1 minute. Be decisive. Ain't me a little. Can you heal in between them? Only during a battle are you allowed to heal. Okay. Come on, lead with a smear goal. Let's freaking go. Quagsire. I don't know nothing about it, but 430 BST. I'm taking the risk. I'm using Calm Mind. Ladies and gentlemen, I am calm. That's fine. Quick attack all you want. That's fine. Okay, he's not quick attacking. Hold on. What else has he got? False swipe. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. How many wake-ups do I have? I don't know the last move. I don't want to be greedy here. I have 4 wake-ups. I have the paralyzed berry on. Okay, I gotta be a little greedy. I'm saving the lum for next battle, actually. I was thinking about that already. First lemonade. Oh my god, Fisty Fred woke up all on his own. He doesn't even fucking need the drugs. All natty, baby. He's all natty. So fucking ready to kill this slow king. Oh, you bitch. I know you're gonna fucking die. I don't care about them. Please don't drop my accuracy. Yes! Critical hits! Holy shit! Just press the button. Just press the kill it button. Simply press the button that kills it in one shot. That's all you need to do. I've got a button that does that. I got 5 stages of boost right now. No, it's not elixir time yet. Who up stringing they shot right now? Anybody? Alert! Alert! That's 2 more points for the Virgin Wet Gooners. Okay, we gotta have a discussion. We gotta talk. 3 PP on water spout. Does it make sense to A, switch to the lumberry, or B, put on a Lepa? I'm leaning towards Lepa. I have 2. And that water spout is doing work. That water spout is doing work. Second dude dead. Paying that out. It's okay to cry. Better to not worry about water spout and just send it. I vote Lepa, make sure it gets used. It's a really important move. Having to waste the turn in a pivotal moment. Yeah, I also think PP max on Calm Mind. I agree with that. We're not low enough for it to be a threat yet, but where else am I gonna fucking use it? Yeah, I can always use the lum. I can always use the lum on the next one. We've done 2 of the Elite 4. We've got 2 and a champion left. All right, guys. Okay, hold on. All we know about Persian is Flash Fire and Shockwave at level 27. This is a blank slate, but we know it has high HP and special defense, which makes me think with 440 BST, its attacks aren't going to do much. It depends on what moves it shoots at me. It's not very fast. It's not very fast. Oh my God. Okay, I can live with that. We have plenty of healings for poison. Minimal damage. I gotta remain calm. The rolls? Oh my God, the rolls on this poison tail are amazing for us right now. Even if we get hit by this one, that's still 3 comms. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, it's not fine. Hold on. I have 1 Lumberry and no poison heals beyond that. I gotta kill it and then heal the poison. I can't risk. I cannot risk getting... I cannot risk that. I cannot risk getting poisoned again after. Okay, here's the plan. We got 3 boosts. That's massive. That is massive. We have max potions still, 2 of them. I can afford to take a little bit of damage. I can afford to take a little bit of damage. We're gonna fire punch. Oh fuck, that's so stupid! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, I'm so stupid. 3 stat boosts. I hope this is enough. Not even close. Holy shit. Holy shit. $16 damage from Poison Tail. How much did the poison deal? I don't know what its other moves are. Poison did 43. Yeah, I have to max. You're right. I have to max. I have to max. Oh man, I am so upset with myself for that one. That was such a bad mistake. The pressure, it got to me. Spout kills him now for sure. Guaranteed. And then I lum after this. Kyogre. Okay. Not good. Not what you want to see as the second Mon. Crabhammer. Fuck. We do have a lot of special defense, but Crabhammer has a high crit. Ah! I have to max again. If it doesn't crit, we'll be okay. Headbutt. Oh! Water Spout. It's the most damage I can do. Water Spout. I mean, oh shit, it's faster though. Maybe not. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Water Spout's still more damage than Fire Punch. That sucks. Why not Volt? Because I'm going to fucking die Volting it. Now I Volt now that it's down half. How much damage am I taking off that? Oh, 50. Okay. Shuckle dies to Spout. Shuckle put me to sleep, but his moves are Iron Tail and Absorb, and Metal Sound is actually a pretty big problem. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. Wait, unless I guard spec. No, I should save guard spec. I should probably save guard spec, right? I would rather waste an awakening. I got 2 more wake ups than waste the guard spec. It's a 60% chance for hypnosis. I'm... Fuck. Okay, we just spam. What a little rat bitch. 100% agree. Let's lemonade. Okay, never mind. We'll see. There's still 3 other Pokemon after this guy. Haven't seen much about these guys. Fire Punch is my strongest move right now. Oh, wait, no. I know he has Perish Song at level 33. It's gone. It doesn't have it anymore. Oh, no. Fast Bone Meringue. Oh, no. My Water Spout is becoming useless. How was the Shuckle sent out before this guy? That's crazy. Togetic, it had good attack with that Hyper Fang. Karate Chop, good damage. Gyarados, last seen at level 33. It has learned, no, at level 44 we've seen it, so it's learned 3 moves since the last time we've seen it do anything. I'm gonna use the Lemonade just because it is the last Pokemon. I'm hoping it has... Accuracy check's been unkind to me in this back part. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I can't believe it hit a 55 and then a 50% accurate move back to back. Oh my god, man, what? What do you mean? No guard's not an ability in this fucking generation. All right, guys. Fisty Fred is gone. He fought so valiantly. He fought so valiantly. Saluting his efforts. Choose the outcome. Wow, the 4% doubters really walking away with a lot of points here. Oh my god. 55 followed by 50, 50, 50. And they all hit in a row. I just want to see... Hold on, I'm hiding it from the stream because I don't want anyone getting information they shouldn't have. Except for me, I won't share it, but I want to know. I want to know if it had compound eyes. I need to know. Oh, man. He did get us a lot of points, too. He did get us a lot of points.